WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
AP News, I'm Marcela Sanchez. President Trump has promised to impose hefty import taxes on pharmaceuticals. The AP's Jennifer King reports.
President Trump is promising another round of tariffs on a category that's been spared so far, pharmaceuticals.
We want pharmaceuticals made in our country.
His trade deal with Europe includes a 15% drug tariff, and now the president is talking about duties of 200% for other countries to bring back manufacturing and secure supply chains. Last year, the U.S. trade deficit for pharmaceutical products was nearly $150 billion. Many drug makers have moved production overseas to take advantage of lower costs or tax breaks. Deirdre Static with ING says lower-income households and seniors would feel the greatest impact, but Marta Wosinka, a health policy analyst at the Brookings Institution, says there's a role for tariffs in securing U.S. medical supplies, noting the Biden administration taxed foreign syringes when cheap Chinese imports threatened to drive U.S. producers out of business. President Trump says he'll delay drug tariffs for a year to 18 months to give companies a chance to stockpile and move factories to the United States. Jennifer King, Washington.
And in eastern Afghanistan, an earthquake has killed at least 800 people and injured more than 2,500. That's according to the Taliban government. The 6.0 magnitude quake hit late Sunday in the province of Kuna. And a flotilla of ships departed from Barcelona to the Gaza Strip yesterday with humanitarian aid. Activists on board include Greta Thunberg and Thiago Avila, a Brazilian activist.
So we are not going only on a boat mission. We are building an international mass movement to be part of the people who attend to the historical calling of our generation.
The maritime convoy of about 20 boats and delegations from 44 countries is claimed to be the largest attempt to date to break the Israeli blockade of the Gaza Strip by sea. This is AP News.
Progressive knows we all crave validation.
Girl, you are not 37.
I would have guessed 27.
You guys are too sweet.
Sure, dewy skin. Terrific.
Is something wrong, Ned?
Why would you ask? Just because today marks my 10th anniversary without a car accident or even a speeding ticket? But somehow, tonight's all about your skincare. Wow.
With Snapshot from Progressive, you can get a personalized rate based on how you drive. And that's all the validation you need. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliate. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Despite dominating the majors at a young age, Pirates ace Paul Skeens has his sights set even higher.
Paul Skeens is already one of the best pitchers in baseball at 23 years old.
I'm the seasoned veteran now.
The former #1 overall pick and towering Pittsburgh Pirates right-hander tells the AP he's staying focused on taking his game to the next level.
That's it. Just working every day to get better, finding new ways to get better and going out there and doing it.
On Friday, the young ace made his debut at historic Fenway Park, and he wasn't distracted by the Green Monster.
I don't really look up during my start.
He allowed one earned run, a solo blast by another former top prospect, Red Sox outfielder Roman Anthony.
You never pitch betting that, or pitch trying not to give up a 450-foot home run.
No matter where he's pitching, Skeens says the lights never feel too bright.
A full Fenway feels the same as a full Dodger Stadium to me.
Geffen Coolbaugh, Boston.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then mostly sunny with a high near 78. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 76. Tonight, patchy fog after 4 a.m., mostly clear with a low around 54. Tomorrow, patchy fog before 9 a.m., sunny with a high near 79. Currently, it is 54 with clear skies. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified.
Listen this Sunday afternoon to Handle on the Law.
I know we're at an at-will date, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
It's Handle on the Law this Sunday afternoon from 4 to 7 right here on WRMN.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast, right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
For you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
And good morning, everyone, and welcome to a Monday morning here on the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Elliot the L Train Serrano, and today we have a very special guest host.
Who's special?
It's you.
It's me. How's everybody doing?
It's our very own Dean Delaley of Dino's Night Out joining us. Susie C. is taking the day off today on this Labor Day weekend. So
but if I could just say, she's not just taking the day off because she's lazy.
No, she's
got a real important family issue to take care of. And I says, hey, I'm going to tell everybody she's moving her mother a lot of care they've been giving her at the different nursing homes, and they're changing her to a different place. So they're going to be moving a lot of clothes and a lot of this and a lot of that so she can get the special care that she needs. So that's a nice reason to be off.
Oh, definitely. And come on, everyone needs a day off.
Absolutely. I offered you. You could have been off.
You could have been off?
Yeah. Well, yeah, you said you'd do it alone.
I said I'd do it. So I said I'd do it. I could do it solo, but you're here. And we are here on the WRMN.
Yeah, but you're here. Is that how it is?
I'm here. We're here.
But you're and Dean.
You know, we are, I'm telling you right now, because I did a little bit of perusing of up and down the channels. We are one of the few radio stations that are actually live and local today, this morning.
Like that?
Yeah, we are. The Score has syndicated programming, BBM. They always have their guys, but they have their fill-in guys. Everyone, it's on this Labor Day weekend. A lot of folks are doing fill-in folks. We're running canned programming here on WRMN. We are still live and local. So thank you so much for joining us this morning. It's going to be a little bit different today, of course, with Dino Delaley. And of course, there's always going to be a little bit of a different dynamic going on with the morning show. But we're still going to bring you hopefully the same brand of merriment, mischief, and mirth.
Ooh.
Let's start off with our regular WRMN morning show weather and sports report. Getting up this morning, if you haven't stepped out yet, it is cool outside, but it is going to be a fairly warm day. Today we're looking for plenty of sunshine. Should be a nice afternoon for outdoor activities. Currently, it's 54 degrees with a real feel of 55, and we're looking at a high of 80 today. Tonight will be mainly clear and a low of 53. For this week, we are looking at some thunder showers coming through. Tomorrow, Tuesday, we're going to have a high of 80, low of 56. Should be plenty of sunshine. But Wednesday, temps are going to be dropping a bit. High of 75, low of 49. We're looking at showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Thursday drops even more, high of 65 and a low of 51 with decreasing clouds and cooler. That cool front's going to keep us kind of cool. Friday, high of 65, low of 45, cloudy, breezy, and cool. Then going into the weekend, another high of 65 and a low of 43. Temps are expected to rebound next week, but we're going to have some nice fall weather again this week. Feeling like, again, giving our air conditioners a break. Temps are expected to bounce back up again next week. But right now, we're going to have cool, wet weather for the week. As far as our WRMN morning sports reports goes, hey, our Chicago White Sox bounced back. They avoided.
Did you see that?
They avoided, yes. A sweep at the hands of the Yankees, winning 3-2 following an eighth-inning go-ahead home run by Lennon Sosa.
They've been getting so close at all their games.
Oh, yeah. No,
it's like they take the lead and then boom, last minute, these guys come on in at them.
It's been up and down, at least at this. They've been giving White Sox fans signs of hope for the 2026 season, unlike last year where they were just bad. They were just bad. But I say if you're going to be bad, be the worst. Be number one at being bad.
That's it. Be good. Be good at what you do no matter what.
No matter what you do. And on the north side, poor Derek Geyer. I know how he's feeling right now. Derek Geyer, the host of Big Top Sports on WRMN weekdays. The final score, they looked like they were going to come back, but the Rockies did hold on to beat the Cubs 6-5 with a walk-off victory. And ending Chicago's road trip on a disappointing note. Beyond that, did you see University of Miami beat Notre Dame yesterday.
It's an upset.
That was something that people were not expecting. I mean, they're bringing back that storied rivalry between those two colleges. And Texas Longhorn quarterback Archie Manning made his big debut against Ohio State.
Now, the Longhorns lost too, right?
The Longhorns, I saw the pregame for it. They had Matthew McConaughey out there. Yeah. And they were like, he was predicting that the Longhorns were going to win 27-18. And they were acting like Archie Manning is like the second coming of Joe Montana or Tom Brady, whatever.
Not happening.
I'm sure the kid's good. And again, he's got, he comes from a family, but he looked really ordinary yesterday. Really ordinary.
It's also first game.
Saturday. Yeah.
First game for everybody. You know what I mean? You got to get back in the vibe. I know that they have all that practice that they do. I never been involved in all the sports. You know that. That's not my big thing. But they got to get back in the swing, and I think that they will.
Yeah, well, again, it's just they were making it seem like he was, the greatest. The greatest thing since sliced bread. Right. Exactly. Yeah. Well, again, the higher you fly, the further you fall.
What's that other game I think I saw? Ohio?
They went up against Ohio State, yes.
But who's the other? Iowa.
Oh, that Iowa State game was crazy.
Yeah,
they were. That one was something else too. Yeah. So no, I watched
by accident. The sports was on my TV, and I was just too lazy to change it. So Carly was happy with it. I was laying in bed watching. I said, "Okay."
Yeah, your pupper was in bed with you.
Honey.
All right, folks. So that is our WRMN Morning Show Sports and Weather Report. Today, we've got news, we've got headlines, we've got the Susie Q of the day. We will hit that when we come back after this break. So this is, FYI, the WRMN Morning Show with your special guest hosts. This is driving me nuts here. With your special guest hosts, Dino DeLaley and Elliot Serrano here on the WRMN Morning Show. Can you give me a little more energy, man? Come on, pick it up.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
I can't hear nothing.
You can't hear anything? Come on, pick it up.
Okay. Are we still on?
Yeah, we're still on.
Oh, the mics are live. Why don't you say that? Hey, mics are live. We're still here.
Come on, pick it up.
I thought you were going to break, you said.
Yeah, we are going to break, but come on, pick it up.
Oh, okay. Let me pick it up.
Can you do that? Pick it up a bit.
Hey, listen, if you are driving in, I left my house at 5 in the morning. There was patches of fog, so be careful driving.
But there's nobody out there right now.
And it's also pretty bright right now,
yeah,
so I don't know.
It is getting brighter.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to pick it up.
Come on, pick it up.
I promise.
You doing it?
You watch it.
All right, get some coffee in you.
I think I need something.
You need something.
A different co-host, maybe.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down. Not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. A political talk show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
You hear that? That's Mike sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZQL Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
No, bring us back. No, go on, do it.
Oh, be exciting. Pick it up a little bit.
Pick it up.
I said,
do
you
it.
want us to bring us back? No, you want to do it.
Well, you're like shuffling
want to
papers.
do everything over.
You're doing all. I'm letting you do
Hey,
your thing.
we are back to the morning show. WRMN morning show right here in Studio 14, downtown Elgin. I hope everybody's having a great day. It's like 55 degrees out there still. Very, very, I would say comfortable.
It is quite comfortable.
I like the cooler. It's just it's not damp out, even though they had that fog, like I said, coming in. I was expecting, feeling a lot of moisture. I took Carly out real early this morning. She was driving me crazy at 4. So I took her out, and it was, again, I didn't feel that cold moisture that I thought I would, because they were talking, patches of fog. There was patches of fog, however.
It was. Well, we're going to get a cold front this week, so that's going to it'll get warm. It'll be warm in the beginning. It'll get cooler, and then we'll get fog, rain, all that great stuff.
I think it's going to be like a 2-3 day thing.
Yeah.
And they're expecting temperatures to go back up at least to the 80s, mid 80s.
Next week, yes.
Right. So we'll see what happens.
All right. So we've shaken all the cobwebs out. I know I've shaken all my cobwebs out. And I think we've got this, get this baby going. I felt like that kid who's getting on a bicycle for a bit and he can't quite get his feet under him. But boom, here we are. And yes, this is the WRMN Morning Show. Do not adjust your dials. Yes, that is not Susie C. in the guest host chair. It's our own Dean DeLaley who's sitting in today for Susie, who's taking this Labor Day off to take care of some family matters. Your WRMN Morning Show is coming to you live and local this Labor Day morning, while everybody else is giving you syndicated and canned stuff and fill-in hosts.
We're here.
We are here. And so thank you so much for everyone who has been tuning in. I already see the first shifters chiming in. I'm looking at the text line. We'll be doing the first shifter shout-outs at 7 o'clock. At the bottom of the hour, it's going to be the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day provided by our own John Guiney. I see it there on the chat. I think we're going to let Mr. Dean DeLaley tell the joke. And see, he can,
I wouldn't mind trying it, sure.
Try it, then we're going to see how well he can tell the joke. But we also have the Susie Q of the day for this Monday. And I think it's somewhat apropos. So we're going to put this out there for those of you who have not yet commented on the Facebook or on the YouTube. What is your favorite thing to do on a 3-day weekend? Again, what is your favorite thing to do on a 3-day weekend? This is a 3-day weekend. This Labor Day, a lot of folks have today off to commemorate the beginning of, what they say, the labor laws that we do kind of appreciate right now in these United States. So what is your favorite thing to do on a 3-day weekend? I already see an answer from our own Eddie Saunders. Put that in on the Facebook. I'll read that in a bit. But if you want to chime in with your answers, of course, for those of you already on our YouTube page, just give us a little shout, give us your answer there in the text box. Or if you are listening to us on the radio, you can always text us at 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. That's our Image 360 line. Send us a picture of what you want like doing over the weekend. I know a lot of folks should be barbecuing.
What do you like
today.
doing on a 3-day weekend?
Sleep.
Yeah. Did you?
I
know you're working here today, but
yeah, I'm working.
a couple days.
Yeah, I've been doing it. No, I've been sleeping.
Yeah,
that's the one thing I do not get enough of.
Well, you know what? Yeah, I wish I knew what a 3-day weekend was. If it wasn't for the surgery, I don't think I've had any time off.
I've been working straight for at least the last 3 months. I don't know what days off are.
Oh. We're glad you're helping us out here.
Thank you. And then, of course, we'll open up the studio lines, 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410 is how to call the studio. But we're going to open up the lines that'll be at around 7 o'clock.
But we could always take a phone call anytime.
Yeah.
What the heck?
But it's 6:30 in the morning.
Hey, but who knows? Maybe somebody wants to talk. You guy like downtown Jose, he loves to talk. I love to hear from him. He says, hola. Hola.
He says hola.
Yeah.
We'll get those shout outs at the 7 o'clock hour.
Hey, this is your show. I'm just helping out. And he likes my shirt. Look how much this thing is like 8 sizes too big.
Well, yeah, you've lost some weight, my man.
Yeah, a little bit here and there.
Well, that's good, though.
The best thing was getting off the prednisone.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it was such a help.
But that makes you retain a lot of water, right? Yeah.
I guess that's why. I don't know if it's so much water. It's I guess it is water. But it's just, man, I was like, I look like they were going to hire me for the Macy's Day Parade, put some strings on me and float me down the street.
That's something that
rough.
My mom has.
I did not like it.
Yeah, my mom would take it from time to time after she had a procedure. And yeah, she would retain a lot of water after taking it. So I am very familiar at what these different types of medications can do.
Yeah.
But yeah, so of course, the text line is open. The YouTube chat box is open. Phone lines are going to be open. Again, that's 847-931-1410 to call, 505-926-1410 to text, and you can always chime in on the text line. When we come back, we're going to be talking about America's First Responders Fest.
Great.
We're going to talk about that. So stick around for that. And our own Dean DeLaley, who's
We're already going on a break.
Yeah, it's a hard break at the bottom.
I know, but man, that was quick.
That's the morning show, man. We move. We don't dilly-dally around here. We move.
Yeah, you scream a lot. I don't know about move.
That's called the morning show.
The morning show. All right.
The morning show is
We're picking it up. We're picking it up.
That's right. The morning show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. You can visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com, or give them a call at 630-931-8225. 630-931-8225. Yes.
He's responsive even on the weekends. I had to call him for a friend. They had a little problem. He had jumped on a call 123. Very, very, very happy.
That's Vasselli Law, advising governments, defending communities, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
And I think all around good guy, I would say.
A great guy. Good morning, Jimmy Vasselli.
Hey, Jimmy.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. The Second Amendment Foundation is asking the U.S. Supreme Court to take a challenge to Cook County's ban on semi-automatic firearms. Originally filed in 2021, the Seventh Circuit U.S. Court of Appeals sided with the county, upholding the ban in June of this year. Plus, 2 years ago in 2023, the state enacted a similar ban. A Second Amendment challenge for the statewide ban is set to be heard by the appeals court next month on September 22nd. A district judge found the state's ban unconstitutional last year in 2024. More than $8 million in federal tax funds from Washington is headed to airports across Illinois, but mostly in upstate regions. The U.S. Department of Transportation funding goes to improve taxiways, accommodate more passengers, and to make traveling easier. An airport in Peoria is getting $7.6 million for improvements there, while other airports in Decatur and Bloomington are also receiving some of the money. Federal officials are continuing to press their demand for Illinois' unredacted voter registration database, which includes sensitive personal information, and are now giving state officials until Monday to comply. In an email last week, Michael Gates, an attorney in the Civil Rights Division of the U.S. Department of Justice, rejected the Illinois State Board of Elections' request for additional time to research the legal issues involved in the demand to determine what data it can lawfully turn over. A Lake in the Hills man accused of sexually assaulting a child younger than 13 was detained this week in McHenry County Jail, where he said he's worked in the past mentoring inmates. The Daily Herald reports 69-year-old Charles Sprague, who told the judge he works as an adjunct professor at Judson University in Elgin, is charged with 3 felony counts of predatory criminal sexual assault of a child younger than 13, as well as criminal sexual assault and aggravated sexual abuse. The judge denied Sprague's pretrial release from county jail, where he has worked as a mentor, according to the New Life Transitions of Northern Illinois website. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Kohl's Labor Day sale is here. Sure, it's hard to admit summer's ending, but with $10 off $25 spent at Kohl's, you can stop living in denial and start living in cute cardigans. Yep, we're back to wearing layers. So welcome fall with savings on jeans, tees, candles, and comfy bedding. And earn Kohl's cash all weekend. Trust me, your future cozy self will thank you. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer in September 1st. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then mostly sunny with a high near 78. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 76. Tonight, patchy fog after 4 a.m., mostly clear with a low around 54. Tomorrow, patchy fog before 9 a.m., sunny with a high near 79. Currently, it is 54 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Grown-ups, don't go back to school. Go forward through school into your future as an IT professional. Whether you're starting out, switching careers, or a veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you get into IT in just a few short months with no prior experience. So take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Your rewarding career in IT awaits. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the VA benefits.
Whether you're still waking up or still awake from last night, we got you. Mornings just got a whole lot more interesting. This is how you do radio. Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning. We are back to the WRMN Morning Show right here, AMN 1410. That was our good guy, Neil Fiorito, that was bringing us back, telling us that this is what the morning show is supposed to be all about. It's supposed to be about all kinds of craziness, all kinds of, hey, what's going on in the neighborhood? This happened, that happened, or the other thing happened. There's no set schedule, although I did get a schedule, and I was told that I better follow it from Elliot, and if I don't, it's going to be heck. Well, your schedule.
And we've already thrown the schedule out.
Yeah, now we're doing it.
And now we're like, all right, well, fine. Just forget the breaks then. We won't do breaks. No breaks. No breaks from here on out.
Nobody gets a break.
Through.
It's Labor Day. There's no breaks on Labor Day.
Yes, this is the WRMN Morning Show with, Dino DeLaley and myself, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Thank you for everyone, all your first shifters who've already chimed in, and our own Susie C., who's also chimed in on the YouTube. Girl, what are you doing? You should be sleeping right now. If I could sleep, I'd sleep.
Bit of a nap.
Sleeping. Yeah, take a nap. Right now, we are very appreciative for all of you who are listening to us here. You're listening to us either on the radio. If you're one of those folks who have to still go to work today and you're commuting, thank you so much for giving us a listen as you drive about the Fox River Valley. You could be listening to us on the artisanal WRMN radio app on your iPhone. You could be listening to us on your smart speaker. All you got to do is say, hey, Google, hello, Alexa, yo, Siri, play WRMN, and boom, there we are. You could also be watching us on your smart TV. On your smart TV, you can watch the WRMN YouTube feed where you get the full WRMN radio experience.
Full impact.
Full impact. You see the hosts in studio, hosts that often forget that not everyone is watching on video. Susie C. And that sometimes we need to describe on the radio what's going on in studio. But if you're listening to us on the radio, check us out on YouTube at some point, youtube.com/@WRMN radio. You can see all the previous shows, all the things that have gone on here. We've got all these different shows on WRMN after the morning show wraps up at 9 o'clock. We shift into the local community hour. That's from 9 to 10. Normally on weekdays, then from 10 to 1, it's out to lunch with Matt McNeil. I know we have the White Sox playing today at noon, so our schedule's getting thrown off a bit today. Yeah. So a lot of the midday hosts won't be in because of the White Sox game.
But there will be an apolitical talk show.
There will, yes. And then from 1 to 2, we usually have What's Cooking. From 2 to 4, it's Monday through Thursday. It's Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Or on Fridays, you can see our own Dino DeLaley with his feature show, Dino's Night Out. And from 4 to 6, it's the Apolitical Talk Show with our own Dennis Sonar Green. And from 6 to 8 p.m., it's Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports. Sports. There we go. And also on the weekends, on Saturdays, it's On the Rise with Mike Napolitano, and from 8 to 10 and 10 to noon, it's The Truth About Chicago Sports with Marcus Mack and company. Lots of live and local. Oh, wait, and our newest show.
Chief Guard of Republic.
Chief Guard, yeah, that's at noon.
12 to 1.
12 to 1. And Sunday mornings from 7 to 8 is the Fantasy Football Blitz.
David Tees
and John Payne, his co-host.
Was it John Payne, his co-host?
Yeah, his co-host.
I knew it was John. I didn't know Payne.
I remember that.
I know Payne. I'm working with you today.
See, you beat me to it.
I gotcha.
You beat me to it.
Yeah, boom.
So the lots of stuff that you can listen to here. And then, yes, folks, not only is WRMN Radio the home of the Chicago White Sox in the Fox River Valley, but this season and for seasons to follow, we are the official home of the Chicago Bears.
Go Bears.
Go Bears here on WRMN AM 1410. You can listen to all the Bears action, pregame, postgame, produced by the Bears, as well as postgame, postgame, produced by our WRMN sports crew here on WRMN Radio. Like if you're listening to the Bears way out west on that other station that broadcasts, but you're not quite getting the signal because it doesn't quite reach you, guess what? Tune into WRMN 1410 AM, and boom, you get a nice, clear signal.
How do you like that?
Especially if you're like in Arlington Heights, where the Bears are going to be in a few years. You'll be able to hear us great there.
You really will.
Yeah, you will.
You hear us all the way down the Eisenhower, up to about the old St. Luke's. What is that now? It's Rush Presbyterian.
Right.
Yeah, a clear signal. I couldn't believe it. You know, when Roselle, on the way to my house, up and down Roselle, they got these heavy power lines, so it kind of kills you. So the AM signal gets messed up with any type of power lines.
With power lines and big steel buildings.
Yes, absolutely.
But if you're like going out over flatlands, whoo, that baby goes. I mean,
most of Schaumburg could get the station.
Yeah, can hear it. I mean, mind you, even further west too. Now going out to Genoa, Geneva, up towards Wisconsin.
Yeah, up north you get it real strong.
Because there's going to be. That's the thing too. I have some friends. My brother lives up in Wisconsin. He can't get Bears games up there. But because he's up way up in
he's up channel.
Yeah, I'm not saying, but he's up in Neenah, Wisconsin, like near Green Bay.
Okay.
We'll see. But I mean, on a good day, if the wind's blowing, you'll be able to hear it. But that means, folks, you can tune in here, WRMN AM 1410, to listen to Bears games. If you're interested in advertising during Bears games, we have some very attractive rates. You can get your radio spots heard by the many active and engaged listeners.
Heard and seen, because we could do a live broadcast too.
We could do a live broadcast at your business if you'd like. But these are all things that we can do to help promote your business here on WRMN. Get in touch with us at sales at WRMN1410.com and put in the header, Bears ads. Either myself or Matt McNeil will get back in touch with you to talk about the rates on how to get your ads into the ears of Bears fans throughout the Fox River Valley.
That was pretty good the way you did that.
Oh, thank you.
You know, when you've worked a lot of different stations, and we talked about it once before, there's a big difference when you're on the YouTube and when you're just doing the voice, like you were saying that people don't get it. You know, you have to be a little more descriptive. You have to tell the story just a little bit more. So, sometimes we take this for granted that everybody does have the YouTube on instead of just maybe in their office or maybe their shop or wherever they're working, that it's just the voice. They just have it through the radio.
Especially if
we're going to try and be a little better with that.
Well, we do. We're getting there. I mean, so. Most folks are. Most of us are. We do a good job here at the station. And again, too, if you're listening on your app, a lot of folks will have it like running. They might just have their earbuds on. Like you said, they could be shopping. They could be listening to us while they're going about their day. That's what we want to do. We want to be your companion throughout this day, especially this Labor Day. All right, let's go into I know we have an event coming up on September 20th. Dino, we've been working really hard to put this event together, and I know we've talked about it here, but why don't you give us a rundown on America's First Responders Fest, which will be taking place Saturday, September 20th from 1 to 6 p.m. in downtown Hampshire.
Well, you know, everybody knows, for me, it's very, very personal, very near and dear. As a former firefighter and police officer, first responders, they're different type of people. Okay, it's a calling. It's a different kind of a job. Well, at least when I was doing it, and I think still that carries on now. There's not as much tradition that there was, like through the fire service, more than anything. But I think that this is an opportunity, and we are inviting you, the first responders. This is an invitation to you. Today I'll be bringing extra flyers by. I've been bringing them to all the police departments, to all the fire departments, public work departments, the news media stations as well. Because, you know, when you talk first responder, everybody thinks, oh, yeah, the police and firemen. Yeah, well, they get paid for that job. And, you know, that's what they're supposed to do. Yeah, you're right. That is what they're supposed to do, and that is their job. However, there's other people that make up this first responder thing. And that's why what we do is we include everybody. You know, that means dispatchers. That means, again, everybody. Public works, because when the roof was flying off of this church, who did you see out there? You saw news media out there. You reporting everything. You saw the public works department out there. Emergency services. That's like years ago they used to call it civil defense. You know, and your police and fire and everybody else. You know, your nurses and doctors. All the EMS are on standby at the hospitals. God forbid of any injuries. So that's what makes up our first responders. If it's a serious enough incident, they'll mobilize the nurses and doctors and bring them to the scene. Plane crashes, major bus accidents and what have you. But this is a fun event. This is an event we're going to have the stage going. We'll have some stage presentations. We're not making this like, the Academy Awards. Basically, we just want to give these folks some due acknowledgement. And most people, I think, that's enough. They know the job they have. They've picked their profession, and they're glad to do it. You know, like a lot of people, when I used to say, yeah, I have police and firemen. Oh, thank you for your service. Yeah, I feel funny when somebody tells me that. I really, really do. Because it's like, what do you thank me? Thank you for letting me have that job. You know, I loved it. You know, when I was in the police department and I'd get a call and I tell guys, they're like, snicker and laugh at me. I used to love it. Put the light siren on and get to that call. And, you're there helping somebody. The fire department, the same thing. So, it's a different type of a field. And I think that they should all be recognized. And we're putting this together throughout the radio station. We have a lot of people helping. We got Gia helping us. David Tease is out there helping us. Susie with Hampshire, Mayor Mike Reed, and Jay. They couldn't be any more welcoming. When we started talking about this, Mark, he says, hey, why don't we go to Hampshire and do this? And I was like, it's a thought. Let's see what we could do. So we did some planning and did some changing around. So Hampshire is shutting down their streets for our festival. And it's, I think it's just going to be great. You heard the bands, Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, the Mix Company Band with Terrell. You're going to love him. He leads it. He just does a great job. Canyon Arrow Light featuring Tim and Joe. He's known out in the Fox River Valley, both of them. And they both play with a lot of different groups. Then there's going to be a classic car show. That comes from the Gilbert Eagles, Lodge number 1047. And there's going to be all kinds of attractions, vendor booths. If you want to show off what you have, give us a call. We still have a few more spots available. Very reasonably priced. But this is just a great opportunity for us to thank all the first responders. That's the main thing. Getting the sponsorships, yeah, we could use a few more sponsorships because there's a lot of expense that goes into this. we have to have a portable stage this time. Last time we didn't, when we had it over at Patton Mill Park, which is a beautiful place. Everything was kind of like built in there. They had a lot of structures that we were able to use. Now we have to have a tent for a first aid station and a command post. But we're glad to do it. And we would do more if we had to. Again, just to thank our first responders. And again, please, anybody listening, pass the word, tell the first responders, please, this is our invitation to you. Come to this event, have a good time. We got raffle tickets. We're doing a 50-50. In fact, I just picked them up from the printer. So they go on sale today. I don't know if that's hitting the camera the right way, but that's all. I made about 600 of them, as many as we could sell. If we run out the day of, because they'll be available also there, we have those little other ones with just the numbers. As long as they all go into the box with the numbers and they're a 2-part copy, we'll be able to pull a winner. So God knows what we'll collect that at.
And this event is open to everyone, though.
Everybody is welcome.
Not just first responders.
Yeah, but I'm inviting them first, because this party's for you. It's a party. It's an event. It's for you. It's for you, the first responders. We want you to really bring your families and get them to meet our families and interact. There's that big thing that goes on about the negativity about some of the people in uniform. That's not the way it is. All right, there's times when you have to exercise your office and be a little more firm sometimes. But I tell you what, that's not the way it is. That's not the way they are. Everybody in the area that I'm seeing in Fox River Valley, and I think led the way was Chief Anna Lally, is doing that community policing. And I think you get a whole lot farther, and that's the way I was taught, with community policing, knowing your neighborhood, knowing the different individuals that make it all up. And this is the opportunity. Please come on out. I mean, I could talk about it all day, but it's a great event. And what we're working into is turn it into a foundation so we could give scholarships to young women and men that want to get in this field as a first responders. And that does include journalists, the ones that are going out there.
And again, that's America's First Responders Fest, taking place Saturday, September 20th from 1 to 6 p.m. in downtown Hampshire. That's rain or shine. Yes, we will be out in Hampshire this year. This is the 3rd annual First Responders Fest. First time we're leaving Elgin to go to Hampshire, and we're talking about maybe going to other areas in the following years, right?
We have some talks in St. Charles. Ron Onesti, who supports the Dino's Night Out on Fridays, been such a great help to us on a lot of technical ends, as well as, there's so many people that, when you're doing, what we did was something totally different. I mean, we went away from the radio shopping show that, the bizarre bargaining that we used to do, to being really community broadcasters. We're working on getting a news crew together, an actual news crew that's going to be able to go out, show you some pictures if you're on YouTube. And if not, Elliot would greatly describe them. But at least you'll see what happened the night before. If it's breaking news, we're now set up, like if we have bad weather coming to town, tornadoes, we're going to go on the air live and give the weather so you know what's coming, when it's time to go to, head for the hills and head to the basement. We just recently, 2 weeks ago, they had a rotation in Hampshire, and they were giving the warning that, hey, take shelter now. And so we picked that up on 2579. WGN does a great job with their weather. The Ivory's, man, that guy's sharp. He took over for Tom Skilling as the head meteorologist, and I think they all do a great job.
And again, that's because WRMN Radio is the voice of the Valley, talk of the town. We are more than just Elgin. While our studios are located here in Studio 14 on Douglas Avenue. I say that because I got called out once for saying Douglas Street, and that's because I read it as Douglas Street on one of our sponsors.
How could you do that?
I'm not a townie. I'm not an Elginite. But here on Douglas Avenue, we do want to reach out throughout the Fox River Valley to, again, Hampshire, to Pingree Grove, to Bartlett, to even Streamwood, where I'm from. All the different areas throughout the Fox River Valley, all the different communities. We are here to support you, the first responders, as well as all the businesses throughout the Fox River Valley.
And first and foremost, and I don't know if I said it or didn't say it, and I think I did miss it, the veterans are who we support first and foremost. You know, and the charities that we give to are great ones. We've selected Canines for Veterans. That helps them with either a guide dog or a comfort dog. A lot of PTSD. Is that how you say PTSD?
PTSD.
And then there's the Illinois Peer Support Team, and they represent police and fire. Jack Berry is the director of this. And they're another one. You know, we talk about mental health and we talk about stress of the job. You know, I've been on a lot of crime scenes and a lot of bad accidents and a lot of incidents, fires throughout my career when I was working. And we didn't have nobody to talk to back then. The fact that this Illinois Peer Support Team is out there, I mean, I give them accolades and then some, because you need somebody, at least get it off your chest. You know, before it was, just toughen up, kid. You know, you'll get through it. It ain't like that no more. You know, you need to be able to, you know, decompress a little bit, and having somebody to talk to, and they're there 24 hours a day. And then, of course, True Patriots Care. Mr. Christopherson is going to line the State Street going into Hampshire with all of his flags. And he's the gentleman that when a veteran or any now first responder passes away, he lines the route that the hearse goes through with all the flags. And that's quite an undertaking. And he could always use volunteers to help him. You know, we got some things from the commander. You want me to?
I'll do. We
do that in a little while. Okay.
Yeah, all that stuff we can do. We're happy to do it. We're going to be doing that in the 7:00 hour.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, 'cause I've been scanning the YouTube. I see the stuff coming in on the YouTube and the text line. Folks, make sure if you have anything you want to go out in the first shifter shout outs, make sure you get it in. This is going to be my first time doing it, so please don't be upset if I'm, you know, I don't want to miss anybody here. It's I when Susie C does it, it's like a routine. Plus, I got to find the prayer counter. Where's the prayer counter? Where's the prayer counter? There it is. There it is. He found it.
I was praying to find it, and we found it, right?
We found it. All right. There we go. Again, America's First Responders Fest, Saturday, September 20th. If you're interested in being a sponsor, you can contact us at 847-741-7700. Again, it's 847-741-7700. Shoot an email if you like. I've already been talking to a couple vendors about it and who want to get booths and sponsorships. You can send us an email if you want, if that's easier for you. sales@WRMN1410.com. I'll forward anything over to Dino having to do with First Responders Fest. And those sales emails go to myself and Matt McNeil.
Right.
And or if you want, just shoot Dino an email. Dino, DEANO, at WRMN1410.com. It'll go straight to him. Just make sure you tell him, hey, Dino, interested in First Responders Fest. I want to be a sponsor. I want to be a vendor. Again, we want to make this affordable for everyone to be able to participate. If you're a vendor, I mean, we can give you the space, but you need to bring your own tables and stuff like that, right?
There's a little form that tells you everything.
Yeah. So
pay no attention to the deadline on the bottom, because we'll accept you to the end.
Yeah, vendors should be fine.
Yeah. Hey, when's that joke of the day coming?
Bottom of the 7:00 hour. It's on the rundown.
Yeah.
You asked for a rundown. I gave you a rundown.
But you ain't followed it.
I haven't followed it because, you know, again, I kind of followed it.
Well,
we
you
got
never
rid
teased about it. Since you were going to do it.
Man.
We did now.
Susie, I miss you.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
I told you I wasn't going to do as good as you. I did the best I can.
That's America.
Look what I got to work with for Craig. Yeah, really. Thanks a lot.
Oh, God. All right, folks.
I'll get in the groove.
When we come back, it's the first shifter of shout-outs. And then no nickname Johnny Bad Joke of the day. Somebody save me.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. More than $8 million in federal tax funds from Washington is headed to airports across Illinois, but mostly in upstate regions. The U.S. Department of Transportation funding goes to improve taxiways, accommodate more passengers, and to make traveling easier. An airport in Peoria is getting $7.6 million for improvements there, while other airports in Decatur and Bloomington are also receiving some of the money. Federal officials are continuing to press their demand for Illinois' unredacted voter registration database, which includes sensitive personal information, and are now giving state officials until Monday to comply. In an email last week, Michael Gates, an attorney in the Civil Rights Division of the U.S. Department of Justice, rejected the Illinois State Board of Elections' request for additional time to research the legal issues involved in the demand to determine what data it can lawfully turn over. A Lake in the Hills man accused of sexually assaulting a child younger than 13 was detained this week in McHenry County Jail, where he said he's worked in the past mentoring inmates. The Daily Herald reports 69-year-old Charles Sprague, who told the judge he works as an adjunct professor at Judson University in Elgin, is charged with 3 felony counts of predatory criminal sexual assault of a child younger than 13, as well as criminal sexual assault and aggravated sexual abuse. The judge denied Sprague's pretrial release from county jail, where he has worked as a mentor, according to the New Life Transitions of Northern Illinois website. The Second Amendment Foundation is asking the U.S. Supreme Court to take a challenge to Cook County's ban on semi-automatic firearms. Originally filed in 2021, the 7th Circuit U.S. Court of Appeals sided with the county, upholding the ban in June of this year. Plus, 2 years ago in 2023, the state enacted a similar ban. A Second Amendment challenge for the statewide ban is set to be heard by the appeals court next month on September 22nd. A district judge found the state's ban unconstitutional last year in 2024. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Number 12, Illinois football ready to kick off the season against Western Illinois. It's the highest preseason ranking since 1990 for the Illini, who have 16 starters from last season's 10-win campaign returning. That tied a program record for wins in a season, set 4 times previously, the most recent back in 2001. It's the 4th time the teams have met since their first matchup back in 2018. Illinois leads the all-time series 3-0, with all 3 games occurring at Memorial Stadium. The Leathernecks finished last season with a 4-8 overall record. 4-3 win for the Giants over the Cubs on Thursday. Willie Adames homered twice. Jung-Hoo Lee singled in the winning run of the 9th. San Francisco able to finish off a 3-game sweep. Is the 10th walk-off win this season for the Giants that extended their winning streak to 5 games. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This Labor.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then mostly sunny with a high near 78. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 76. Tonight, patchy fog after 4 a.m., mostly clear with a low around 54. Tomorrow, patchy fog before 9 a.m., sunny with a high near 79. Currently, it is 54 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Grown-ups, don't go back to school. Go forward through school into your future as an IT professional. Whether you're starting out, switching careers, or a veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you get into IT in just a few short months with no prior experience. So take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Your rewarding career in IT awaits. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the VA benefit.
The Supplemental Security Income Program provides monthly payments to help meet basic needs, like putting food on the table, paying the rent, or buying new shoes for growing feet. You may qualify if your income and financial resources are low, and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability, or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to start to apply. Produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
It's trivia you didn't study for, traffic you forgot to check, and total mayhem before 9 a.m. And the WRMN Morning Show delivers.
You want to bring it back? Flip the coin. Flip the coin. Tails. Heads, sorry.
All right, you bring it back.
We flipped for it, and I won. It's a WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, the L Train, Elliot Serrano, and special guest host, Dean Delaley of Dino's Night Out. You can hear him every Friday afternoon from 2 to 4 p.m. This is, again, your WRMN Morning Show coming to you this morning on AM 1410, as well as on the YouTube, WRMN Radio.
Well, the YouTube now.
We've been on the YouTube. See, you people, turn the camera on. I want everyone to see me on camera. Please, turn the camera on.
That's just that.
Not everyone
wants to see that.
Not everyone pays attention to the screen sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I got it.
Turn the camera on. I want everyone to see me. And then what are you doing? You're on your phone.
I'm trying to find the name. No, nobody can tell I'm on the phone, but right away,
unless the camera is on.
Yeah, Henry, you can't see it here. Yeah, you can't see.
What are you looking at right now?
Phone.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to find something.
There we go.
You know, trying to get some good content.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, folks.
And I do want to tell you, I can't like when you do that big time sports. I love the way Derek does that. I love the way you guys do it in the morning.
You can do it,
but my pipes right now.
Yeah,
I'm still, I don't even have it. Usually I wear a tie, but I can't close up, and I get real dry, and well, anyhow, enough of me. Speaking of dry, and here's Elliot, the L Train Serrano.
So dry.
Yeah, I know,
I'm a Moscato. That's how dry I am. Good morning, everyone. It's, yes, it is Monday morning for those of you who are just tuning into the WRMN Morning Show. Thank you so much. Yeah, Susie C is taking a day off. She's taking care of some family business. Dean Delaney is sitting in for her today. She'll be back tomorrow. Let's get caught up real quick. It's our WRMN Morning Show weather. We are currently at 54 degrees yet again. I got a real feel of 57 today. We've got a high of 80 degrees. Should be a nice afternoon for outdoor activities, whatever you're doing on this Labor Day weekend. Tonight, mainly clear, low of 53. Looking ahead to the week, Tuesday, we're looking at a high of 56, a high of 80, low of 56. Plenty of sunshine. Wednesday, high of 75, low of 49. Thursday, high of 65, low of 51. Friday, high of 65, low of 45. Saturday, high of 65, low of 43. Looking at some showers possibly coming through on Wednesday. Beyond that, for our WRMN Morning Show Sports Report, our Chicago White Sox avoided a sweep by the Yankees by winning 3-2. Meanwhile, the Chicago Cubs fell to the Rockies 6-5, ending Chicago's road trip on a disappointing note. And I know disappointing one, Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports. Yes. Over the weekend, the second coming of Jesus himself in Archie Manning did not happen. It's been postponed. The Texas Longhorns fell to the Ohio State Buckeyes 14-7. And the Notre Dame Fighting Irish fell to the Miami Hurricanes. I was surprised by that, but hey, that is what it is. So that is our WRMN Morning Show Sports and Weather Report. That brings us to our morning show, our morning first shifters shout outs. This is my first time doing this.
Shout outs.
Let's go on there. I mean, do I have the prayer counter? All right. First off, on the YouTube, John Guiney chimes in. Good morning, First Shifters. He's got our no nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. We'll read that at the bottom of the hour. Linda Carter chimes in. Good morning, First Shifters. Welcome back Monday morning. Have a blessed day. Keep the faith. Welcome to September 1st. And then she gives me a nice shout out. Good morning, L Train. And Dino, welcome back to Monday morning. Have a blessed day. Our very own Downtown Jose. Good morning, First Shifters. Happy Labor Day. Hola, Dino and L Train. You both have a great holiday. Florida State's going to win the national championship. Maybe. They did have a good day yesterday against Alabama. Beautiful Becky, blue-eyed Becky Butcher. Happy Monday, First Shifters. Have a wonderful day and safe holiday with plenty of sunshine from Becky Blue Eyes. And she sends in all these prayers. I remember, I'm not. Wow, that's a lot of prayers. This thing is like, it's rolled over like an odometer. All right. Thank you. And of course, Downtown Jose chimes in with his answer to the question of the day, which is, what would you do on a 3-day weekend? He goes, he'd like to relax, cook on a grill, and enjoy time with sidekick Susie.
Oh, what
enjoys the show. That is very sweet. And Susie C. also chimes in. Good morning, all of the amazing First Shifters. Thanks for the love and support. John Guiney, hugs and prayers to your mom, Susie C., and to you. He's also been through a lot of stuff himself. Our own Commander Dennis chimes in. Good morning, First Shifters. There will be a Queen of Hearts drawing tonight at the American Legion, 820 North Liberty. The bar will be open all day, but the kitchen will be closed. Have a safe holiday.
I'm not sure everyone's barbecuing.
Well, yeah, everybody else is barbecuing. He doesn't. He doesn't need. But I mean, if you want to go afterwards for a little nightcap, a little socialization, you can do that. He also says, "Hey, we enjoy listening to Dino."
Hey, there's not much I'm saying. Yeah, I got to follow the strict list. Even though I heard there was a sponsor to this morning show.
Man,
I don't know. Just going off of the list.
I need help, folks. Somebody help me.
Yeah,
it's somebody help me. And then when we switch over to the text line, of course, we can also see. I know the beautiful Miss Linda Carter sent in a text. Thank you so much. Cartman Dan sent a picture from Westlake. Thanks, Dino, on all the hard work and how the station is taking shape.
It's not just Dino; it's everybody.
It is everybody.
Thank you for that comment.
Oh yeah, but he did bring up this was my big thing. Cartman Dan chimed in last week that the Jack in the Box is opening soon.
Oh, where is that at? I am so looking forward to it.
I'm sorry. Yes, I am. Let me go back. Thank you, Commander Dennis, for the correction, because I'm looking at the bit and it's a little tiny bit, little tiny letters on my phone. There will not be a Queen of Hearts drawing tonight at the American Legion. I said there will be. I said there will not be a Queen of Hearts drawing at the American Legion.
And I did offer to read this.
Yes, but the bar will be open.
Yes.
The kitchen will be closed. I got that right, at least. There will not be a Queen of Hearts drawing, but the bar will be open. The kitchen will be closed. And yes, it is because of the Labor Day weekend.
And I'm a Sons of the Legion. Did you know that?
Oh, yeah?
I'm with them.
And you're a son of something else.
I'm with you, Commander. All the way. You guys are good guys over there.
Yeah, great guys.
Aren't they? My dad was a Navy man and belonged to the Legion. So you know what? It was more in honor of my father, even though I like Commander Dennis. And congratulations, really, on your new position. He was just elected into that. We had Mr. Smith in there prior. But I think, Dennis, you're going to do a great job. You've been having a lot of nice events going on. And we will certainly support anything that you have. Let us know what's happening, and boom, morning show's going to put it out for you, right?
Absolutely. And make sure if you send us stuff on the YouTube, or you can even send it to us on the text line, 505-926-1410. That's the Image 360 line, where not only can you send us text, you can send us images. Some folks will send us flyers, images of an event flyer that they've put together. Then we can read those things out. I know Commander Dennis does that. And a lot of other folks will send us that information on the text line. And I believe it's a little bit light today because I know it's a Labor Day morning and a lot of our regulars are probably sleeping or busy. So no worries about that. As we've teased earlier, the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. You can visit their website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. For more information, you can call them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225. Or visit them at either of their offices. They're located at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, or right over here, across the street.
Right across the street, our neighbor.
At 11 Douglas Avenue, Suite 271, here in Elgin.
And let me again chime in. Over the weekend, a close friend had a problem. I called Jimmy right away. He answered within minutes, called the person, put their mind at ease, and he's going to take care of their case.
Oh,
how cool is that?
Jimmy Vasselli, taking care of cases.
All the time.
Vasselli Law, advising governments, defending communities, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Yes.
Good morning, caller. You're on the WRMN Morning Show with the L Train, Elliot Serrano, and our own Dean DeLaley. How are you?
Hello, it's David.
Hey, David. How you doing?
Dave, how are you?
Hey, tired.
Yeah, me too.
Nice to relax. So if I ask something people don't want to answer, that's no problem. But so, Dean, your voice a little quieter. Is that because you had surgery you're recovering from, like back surgery or pain? Or
Yeah, I had a spine. I have still some more to go, but I had that C3 through 7 where they they cut your vertebrae. See, I can't even lift my hand.
They fuse it together?
They scrape out all the bad, and they try to open up so the spinal cord isn't compressed, because that was causing a lot of my problems with having to use the cane, couldn't use my arms the right way. So that gave me a lot of relief, to be honest with you. And then I've been doing therapy, but they gave me, there's an incision, I don't know if you can see it, on the front of my throat. They go in through the front to do all the work on the back. So they did C3 through 7, and they put these metal plates on there. So, yeah, it's a little uncomfortable, number one, but it's causing my voice not to be its normal self, because, you know me, I'd be jumping on a lot of different things and jumping on Elliot as much as I can, because, me and Cuz have a good time when we're on the radio together. That's why. That's why I'm just talking a little bit maybe softer,
right,
or more garbled, but that's what it is. It's not the microphone.
Sorry to bring up a painful topic, but
I tell you what, people need to check that out. They take it's a serious surgery, but I tell you what, the downtime. I went to work a little too early, but you're really not down that much, and the pain, because they go in through the front, they don't cut into the muscle. So that's definitely a positive. But it's a good thing. Everything's going good, and I'm feeling great.
And you're going to be able to walk okay now and when it's done and all that?
Yes, that's the plan. That's what they're promising me. Yeah. I don't have the cane anymore, and I'm feeling good about that. Yeah.
We're on your side,
You always are, Dave. You're a good man.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah. Just, we need something better than this. We need God's kingdom. That's for sure.
Yeah. Amen.
Case in point, me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but glad you're doing better. And, you and, what's his name? Sonar.
What's his name? Sonar?
Yeah.
We call him that all the time, too. Hey, what's his name? Dennis, come here a minute, will you? He always answers to it, so that's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, you've really localized the station and really, I'm amazed at what good ownership can do.
Well, we got more to come. Little by little, we're trying to get things done. And I think you're going to like what you see, in the very near future. I'm getting a lot of good comments about what we've been doing so far. And again, just the morning show alone, by changing things around a little bit, we're going to have time for, a little question and answer and some news, local news. But we're building our crew, and it takes time. So it's going in the direction we want it to.
Yeah, does Ben Boquist still work there?
No, Ben is elected to find something different.
Okay, I guess that's why I haven't heard him lately.
Right.
But all the best to him too, and
he's a good guy.
Hope Marky B is doing good. Does Marky still listen to the station some? Do you know? Did he say? Or?
You would think he would call in or maybe send a little text or something like that. Hey guys, what's going on? I haven't seen anything. I don't know if you have.
I saw him at the cruise night last month, and he came in.
I saw him at the cruise night.
And he said he listens from time to time. Mind you, he has a new job. He works outdoors, so he probably doesn't always get a chance to listen to the radio, right?
I can listen to the AM.
Yeah. So what's your answer to the question of the day, Dave?
So say it one more time.
The question of the day, David. Tell me you know the question of the day.
Something about 3-day weekend.
What would you do on a 3-day? What's your favorite thing to do on a 3-day weekend?
Well, like today, I'm going to eat breakfast with my dad.
There we go.
And I wish there was more family going, but my wife is working. And working when she gets off of work. She's a very hard worker. And then we're going to be going to... Boy, I'm so stressed out, so tired. My mind slips me. We are going out to Botanic Gardens.
Yeah, that sounds like a nice day. Yeah.
There's discount coupons and stuff available through the library.
That's nice.
Like savings and freebies and all that. So he got something like that. So take advantage of this nice weather to see more of God's beautiful creation, the flowers and just the vegetables. It's first-rate, top-quality entertainment. But nice. Usually sometimes go like maybe on a drive or something, or just some time off to sleep in and like take a day trip or two.
That sounds like fun.
Sure. Sometimes the simple things, if you just take a walk in your neighborhood or just take a walk through many of the beautiful parks that are through the Fox River Valley. There's so many nice parks. You go over to St. Charles and the river that runs through there, and a lot of nice shops and a lot of nice restaurants there. Elgin, come on down here. More and more stores are starting to come in. And I wish we can get some more in here. And I think it's going to happen. The city manager has been working with the Chamber. Chamber of Commerce has been working with downtown business. So nothing's going to happen overnight. Nothing. But we're getting there. The town's getting there.
Yeah.
All the towns.
As they say, Rome wasn't built in a day.
No.
And if a nice drive would be take 31 or 25 right near where I live till it ends. I don't know, near Yorkville or just along the river, and it is beyond beautiful.
See?
In many places, but over there, at where 231 ends, I don't know, near US 30, some beautiful driving and maybe beautiful hiking or beautiful.
There we go. And you're going to breakfast with your father. That's something to really cherish. Being with the ones you love, and that's got to be a treat to get with your dad. I'm sure
81.
You yeah.
And then my mother-in-law in the Philippines is 90. So we start getting very, scared that something's gonna go wrong, and as our parents get older. But right now, there's nothing we can do about it. But something better is on its way for humanity, for entire planet. But Dean, you're doing Sonar doing a top-notch job. I just can't. Yeah,
it all starts here, right on the morning show. We got a lot of nice followers, a lot of nice comments, a lot of people. They're liking what we're doing, and we respond to the comments. We have that info line.
You are kind of like Marcus Lemonis. you turn like businesses like just way around, and if you were younger and had more enthusiasm, you'd probably get your own business doing that.
So I'm lacking enthusiasm.
Radio station.
If you were younger.
Yeah, if I was younger and I had a little more enthusiasm. Well, I'm going to work on the enthusiasm. The age thing, there's nothing I can do about that, my friend. I like that. Thanks, Dave. I'm always the guy supporting you. This guy's throwing daggers at me. Holy cow. Yeah. I mean, I already made the plea about my voice. I sound like a little like I'm down, but man, lack of enthusiasm. Holy cow. Yeah. That's funny, huh, cuz? Yeah, you'll like that one. Yeah.
Wow.
Thanks, Dave. Any other enlightening things you want to share before we hang up the button and say we lost contact with you?
Wow.
You gotta love them. Yeah.
No, I mean, I think you and Sonar would have a traveling through the country, turn this business around, machine going on.
Yeah.
Come on, old man, pick it up.
I'm working on it.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah, I
was telling you that I need more.
You said,
more
I got to get it now, and Dave said so too. I'm marking it down right now.
Write it
Dave
down.
And Elliot.
You're not that young, but enthusiasm. Give us more enthusiasm.
Okay.
All right, Dave. Thanks, buddy.
You got enthusiasm. So do I. It's just like with me. I wish I could do more about it.
All right, buddy. I gotta go. We're coming up against a break.
Nice talking to you.
Later, buddy.
Hope I didn't say anything wrong.
No. That you made my morning, buddy. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good one. Enjoy your day.
Nice to talk to you.
Yeah, bye-bye.
You too. Bye.
So do I do the joke now or no?
No, well, it's just too late. You went on and on with, talking about stuff.
It does say 7:30.
Like an old man, you just started jibber-jabbering.
With no enthusiasm.
And now we're going to hit a break here.
That's okay.
By the way, Eddie Saunders chimed in on the Facebook. He said, what would he like to do on a 3-day weekend? Likes a barbecue one day.
I don't see it.
Eat out one day and wing it on the third day. This is on the Facebook page.
Oh, okay.
On our Facebook.
I'm sorry.
Come on. I mean, I know you're older. You don't understand things.
Yeah, I gotta pick it up.
Things kind of confuse you. Right. Your enthusiasm is kind of lacking there.
Our microphones are on.
You're kind of slow. Yeah.
Just want to make sure so everybody gets every little nugget of my enthusiasm. Yeah, well, that's a good one. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, I'm sorry. That would have never happened for Susie's niece.
No, not at all. No. Well, she's like the cheerleader with the pom-poms. Hey, we got this going on.
She's got enthusiasm out the wazoo.
Yeah. Well, I know. I was going to put everything together, but he says, don't you dare. I've got a show plan. I said, all right. So I didn't put nothing in.
No, you're fine.
You just stuck with me. Just here.
You're there. I mean, come on, but work on it, buddy. I mean, we can't do anything about your age.
No.
I mean, you're old.
Thank you. I've noted it and brought it up several times. That's okay. But the enthusiasm all worked out.
Well, you got to
give me some lessons.
I mean, you've only had like this neck surgery and all that. It's early in the morning, and come on, pick it up, buddy.
I got to do something.
Pick it up. I'm dying, folks. I'm dying. This is the WRMN morning show.
We got another couple hours.
We got a long ways to go, and I'm stuck with an old, unenthusiastic partner here.
Happy Labor Day, everybody.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in Elgin, our fair city, on September 1st, 1925. There was little change in the city's water situation today. City officials announced that the ban placed on sprinkling of gardens and lawns yesterday will continue until the present drought ends and the situation is relieved. There has been no rain in Elgin for more than 3 weeks, and the ground is unusually dry. At the city reservoirs, it was stated that plenty of water is being pumped for ordinary purposes, but that removal of the ban on sprinkling would cause a repetition of Sunday's severe shortage. The reservoirs are usually kept filled. Today, although the pumps are working at capacity, the reservoirs are not quite half filled. A few complaints of lack of water were received by Water Commissioner L.C. Volberding yesterday from residents in the northwest section of the city. No complaints were received today, however. Mayor Earl R. Kelly stated that unless rain falls soon, the sprinkling ban will be continued indefinitely. City officials are not contemplating the pumping of river water to alleviate the shortage, as the situation has not become acute enough. There is no danger of serious fires in the city because of low pressure at the present time, according to Fire Chief Elmer Henryson.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then mostly sunny with a high near 78. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 76. Tonight, patchy fog after 4 a.m., mostly clear with a low around 54. Tomorrow, patchy fog before 9 a.m., sunny with a high near 79. Currently, it is 54 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Call-ins, community chaos, question of the day debates, all served hot across the Fox River Valley. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
Bring us in?
You're the one that said.
No, you said you wanted to do it.
Hey,
so
everybody, you are listening to the WRMN Morning Show with Dean DeLaley and Elliot L. Train Serrano. We got some guests in the studio.
Yeah, surprise guests. They just showed up out front. Didn't bring any food, though.
That's okay.
Normally, David brings a snack or something. Where's the snack?
I'm sorry. Woke up, got in the car, and came right on over here.
I asked him to bring snacks. He did not.
Well,
See?
I don't know. That's okay.
Those of you that are watching on the YouTube right now, sorry, but the engineer hasn't switched over the channel. But
everyone just loves seeing themselves on television.
In response to my lack of enthusiasm, I figured, hey,
and you're old.
And I'm old.
And you're old.
I figured I'd bring two youngsters here.
There we go.
And so say good morning to everybody.
Good morning, everyone.
There you go. You did.
So we have.
Oh yeah, good morning, everybody.
Even though you jumped right in and just started,
Yeah, got out of bed, came right over here.
For folks who aren't familiar with these voices, those are the voices of David and Samantha Tees. David Tees, regular on the Apolitical Talk Show, part of the Free Speech Fridays, but you've also hosted as well on different local political events going on in the Fox River Valley in Elgin. Samantha Tees is... Okay, so I'm always confused how it's faced. You're married, but David's not.
That's what he claims.
That's what he claims.
Yeah, she's
all right.
She's married. I'm not.
She's married. Not. Okay, and then Samantha, I said, hey, you know what? He did bring a snack. There we go. Right here. He did bring
Already. Yeah, you best be nice to my future husband, David.
There we go. But David Tees also the host of Fantasy Football Blitz on Sunday mornings. You just had your first show this past weekend. How did it go?
It went really good. A couple little bugs there. Yesterday morning at 7 a.m.
Is that the show that also you have John Payne there with you?
John, your co-host?
Yeah, John Payne. Yeah, that's
great.
Good old Johnny. It went good. First time I got to run the board, and
it takes a while.
There was like a couple little bugs, and we talked about it, but it went really good. We had a good time, a lot of fun, a lot of laughing, people texted in, and
was your enthusiasm level?
Yeah,
as high
hold
as
on.
ours?
I love this text. Hold on, let me go in. I'm going to find this text. I saw this here. It said, I don't understand anything you guys are talking about, but it's a good show. Who said this? It was Samantha Tees.
Yeah.
Yeah, she...
Were you talking a foreign language for her?
Football is foreign
to
me.
to her.
To her it is boring. I put on the Bears game or anything, and she's like, falls asleep right there.
But you know what? But football is pretty complicated, unless you've been really following it for a long time. And I think that's one of the things that I think is happening right now with the NFL, trying to get new people involved in it. It's ironic. The most folks tune in. The most watched game, of course, if football is the Super Bowl, right?
Yes.
But it's usually because of the commercials. Everybody wants to, and the halftime show. And the parties and stuff. But it's not because people go, I want to watch this game, or they even understand the game. And football has gotten so friggin' complicated and technical when it comes to, the penalties and the must complete the process of the catch and blah, 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 blah.
Yes.
So you have to be, I'll tell you, I remember when I was a kid as a nerd, kind of getting, although I did get along with all you guys on the high school football team. the nerds would get kind of looked down on by the jocks because it's like we're all into the the numbers and stuff. And now that's what sports is. It's numbers. It's lots of numbers, right?
Yes.
I think we talked about this where you have some football players who get mad when they look at their fantasy football ratings or their ratings in Madden and they're lower than they would expect.
Oh yeah, and it drives them nuts too.
Yeah.
And they wish they had a little bit better ratings, but But back on Super Bowl, I'm there to watch the game because sometimes in these fantasy leagues, you're in playoffs that go all the way to the Super Bowl.
Oh, really? Okay.
And you're on the edge to win in the playoffs and win in the playoff bowl. But yeah, and besides, I like the commercials. Yeah, don't get me wrong.
Commercials are fun.
But yeah, football
pretty good.
Yeah, football has changed with the new kickoff rule. It's got to be within so many yards. I still don't understand that yet. And then the digital, or what is it? The digital, where the ball is marked, the ball markers, as a first down. So that's a new system that they're working on too. So over the last, I'd say 5 years, they came up with the new kickoff rule, the reality, or whatever they want to call that, where the ball is actually landed last.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of new stuff. We've got to go back to school, right, Samantha?
Yeah, but a lot of the
Samantha's
silly
falling asleep
rules
over
that
there.
they have, though.
All right, now we're losing Samantha here. We're
like
losing
our
her.
first date all over.
She's what we call a football widow. But so we don't completely lose her. We do have. We're running a little behind, but we do have the no nickname John bad joke of the day. And for folks who may not be familiar, if you listen to this show, at the bottom of the 7 o'clock hour, we will read a joke that our good friend John Guiney sends to us on the YouTube. And normally it's Miss Susie C. who reads it. And what we want to do is we rate the joke from 1 to 10 on like how bad it is. Because it is a bad joke, or like a dad joke. We call it a dad joke.
You got Dave jokes?
Well, there we go. I know. And then we're going to rate it on how well the joke teller delivers it. So today it's going to be our own Dean DeLaley.
But I'm supposed to do that at 7:34.
Well, we're behind. We're already at 7:40.
You know how you should do it. You should do it the way she does
I was trying to be enthusiastic.
No, you're being but when you bring in guests without putting it on the rundown and telling me that we're going to have guests, and they just show up, surprise! Mind you, I can't.
You don't like our
children?
friends?
I will turn this car around.
Yeah, really. I mean, I can't say no to Samantha Tees. I mean, she's welcome here all the time.
That's right.
Are you going to do it like Susie does? I am beautiful. I am smart, and gosh darn it, I can deliver a joke.
He does it every morning in the mirror.
Does it every morning. There you go.
You do the same thing? Yeah.
All right. So, again, if we want to hear, we have an in-studio audience, too.
Yes.
So you're going to give us your ratings. Tell us on the text line and on the YouTube how you think it goes over. All right, Dino, hit us with the joke.
So here we go. Yesterday was National Trail Mix Day. Do you know what's really in trail mix? It's nuts. It's nuts.
All right, hit it again. Hit it again.
Nah, I ain't gonna play your silly game. You don't like it, tell me you don't like it. Don't go putting some jerk-off sound effects that make me sound worse over here.
Not because he's a boss. I'm gonna give that a 9 for the delivery.
I thought it was kind of...
Yeah, and I'm going to give the joke a 10 because I laughed.
Why, thank you.
There you go.
Snickered.
All right. It was good. No, actually...
Samantha, what do you think?
Same.
See?
Okay, rating on the joke, 1 to 10, how bad it was.
We just did that.
Well, could you do
Oh, okay,
summarize?
okay, 10.
A
The
10
joke 10.
and
A 10. I like
and
it.
then the delivery was a
9.
and a
A 10.
and a 10.
I'm going to suck up.
All
right.
Wow.
And we
Now,
also
these tens of numbers, we'll give them to Susie, because I know she's counting her numbers.
Yeah, no, she's going to be like, oh, I got another 10. Oh, I've got 73 tens out of 100, and everything's going to be great, and I'm the greatest joke teller ever.
And Dean did better than me on the first time, and I'm going to have to go back to bad joke school.
All right, M.K. Wisen gave you a 9 and 9.
I like that.
Look at that. Look at that. First time out.
She's even has a little empathy and sympathy for
There we go.
Samantha.
Although Commander Dennis jumps to your defense about the whole thing with David. He didn't mean it the way it came out. He thinks he meant to say if you had more energy, not enthusiasm, you have no energy. You're low energy.
I'm low energy.
Commander Dennis says you're low energy.
Jeez, now
I'm Commander Dennis. Mind you, I know that's not what you're saying, Commander Dennis. I'm just doing that for my own comedic benefit. Good morning, caller. Welcome to the WRMN Morning Show.
Hi, Dino. Hi, Elliot.
Hey, sidekick Susie.
How are you, honey?
I'm doing good. Downtown Jose's coming over later after work.
Beautiful.
I have a big frozen pizza.
Ooh.
Maldi.
What's going to be on the pizza?
It's a supreme pizza. I'm going to add some extra cheese on it.
Oh, there you go.
What about some hot jardiniere?
Jardiniere.
Oh, that always.
How about?
I wish I had some.
Hot honey. You ever put hot honey on a
pizza?
pizza?
I thought you were talking about honey.
No.
No, I'm talking to that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But you looked right at me, cuz. Yeah.
I love the way David reacts. Yeah, real funny, buddy. Real funny.
Hey, you kiss her or keep her. I don't care.
I can't. This one looks like she's expensive. She has expensive taste. I don't know if I can afford her.
I don't have any expensive taste. I married him.
Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, but he's what's something that you like to do on a 3-day weekend, sidekick Susie?
I like to clean, like to read, watch movies, just relax, write a letter.
Well, that sounds like fun. I mean, have you been doing any of that this past weekend?
No, I went to Half Price Books.
Oh, you were talking about that last time. You were going to go to Half Price Books?
Yeah, I just went yesterday.
Well, that sounds. Did you get anything good?
Yes, I got some books. I got a DVD.
There you go.
Oh, nice. Where's that?
They had a 20%
the library
off sale or something.
Oh, that's good. What was that, Dino?
Is that at the library? Where's it?
No, the half price books. That's the book chain.
Algonquin?
Yeah, there's one in Algonquin. I love that place. You can get books, DVDs, collectibles, all kinds of stuff there.
I got one book.
You have one book?
One book. I leave it in the nightstand. When I'm really, really tired, I can't go to sleep. A page and a half, I'm out like a light.
What's the book?
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
I mean, every book I have, I don't even know what it's about.
You know what I do when I can't?
I cannot read a book without falling.
You know what I do when I can't sleep? I put on a recording of David Tees talking about fantasy football, and man,
out like a light?
Knocks me out. I'm like down. Oh, I'm
shots fired here, man. Holy cow!
Well, I tell you,
I have the same sleep med. It's the same sleep meds.
Same sleep meds. There you go.
Hey, I could get this at home.
You do get it at home.
Well, hey, but now you got it on the air. Is beloved Becky around?
Not right now.
How's she feeling?
Good.
Good. Glad to hear it.
They got her out of the way because Jose's coming.
Oh yeah, Jose's coming over for some pizza. A supreme pizza.
Yeah. You have your own hot sauce. You don't need Jeremy.
I hope he brings some hot sauce.
There you go. Oh, downtown Jose.
Pressure's on, Jose.
Jose, I know you're listening because you've been chiming in on the YouTube. Remember the hot sauce, my friend. Sidekick Susie says, bring the hot sauce.
Look, Jose gave me a 9 and a 9.
9 and a 9. John Guiney said you did really well.
How do you like that? Thanks, John.
Did you hear Dino do the joke of the day?
No, I didn't hear it.
All right. Well, then you missed an incredible.
You missed a great one.
You missed a great. I think it's never going to happen again.
Because it was National Trail Mix Day yesterday.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
No, I'm going to write that down.
Yeah.
Did you know what's in it?
I mean, do you actually know what's in the trail mix? I mean, it's nuts.
Raisins.
There you go. See, you were so dry. You were so.
I gave you the answer.
There we go. But we were. That's the thing about how it works in a level there. It's like you have to make sure the other person's with you there. That's what happens in a marriage.
Low energy.
I'm only one married here.
Learn how to bring up this. Okay.
Low energy. Maybe if you were a little younger.
Yes.
You would have been.
More energy.
All right. So thanks for checking in.
Love you, downtown Jose. Miss you, Susie.
She'll be back tomorrow. Thank you, Psychic Susie. Have a good one. Enjoy your day off. Bye-bye.
Bye. Susie. Thanks for calling in.
She's so sweet.
Isn't she a great girl?
She's really sweet.
Yeah.
All the different events, she's always taking pictures.
She's young and enthusiastic.
Yes.
That is incredible about Psychic Susie. She's like young. Let's emphasize the young. That's what we need. We need young. We need youth.
Yes.
And we need enthusiasm. Energy even.
Energy and enthusiasm.
Did you say Utes?
Utes.
Utes?
Utes? What's a ute? I used to have that sound bite, but I don't have that now.
Oh.
All right, the WRMN Morning Show and all its inherent nuttiness is brought to you by Viselli Law. Viselli Law, practicing municipal real estate and corporate law throughout Northern Illinois. Visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com, or visit their website, or call them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225 to reach the offices of Viselli Law, advising governments, defending communities, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
How you like that? And he's a good guy.
He's a good guy. Dave, you've been helping out with the America's First Responders Fest, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Okay, can you tell us what we've had going on with that?
Well, mark your calendars. Everybody be there September 20th. Downtown Hampshire is going to get shut down. And that's a beautiful town, by the way. They have changed a lot of things down there. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to love being down there all day long. Downtown Hampshire will be shut down from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Rain or shine. It's going to be an event that everybody's going to want to go to because there's going to be a big, huge stage with 3 good bands there. I think these bands everybody's going to love to want to be there. Listen to them. They're all good. Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones. We're going to have the Mixed Company Band there, and also
that's Terrell. That's your next door neighbor.
Yeah, that's Terrell. He was on you, and you had him on your show once.
And also Rick Lindy.
Rick Lindy, yes, and Canyon Arrow Light, featuring Tim and Joe.
They were on as well.
And I think at some point Susie C is going to be joining them on stage.
Is she singing?
I think just like the tambourine. Maracas. She's going to do the tambourine thing, like one of them hippy dippy things. You know, she's going to go up there. Ooh,
tie-dye shirt.
I'm Susie. I love everyone. Oh, I'm going to play the tambourine.
You think she's at Woodstock or something?
I know. Yeah, like that. Exactly.
Going to be dressed up like Woodstock.
Maybe we'll get a little mud pile for it.
But I will definitely bring some mud. Get some mud. Throw some mud pies.
And there's going to be a classic car show.
Yes. Yep. Classic car show, and there's going to be additional attractions there. Vendor booths, food trucks, kids' activities, and hopefully we get a dunking tank if the weather permits.
The dunk tank, I know because I know Mayor Mike wants to go in it, and then there's
pie in the face too.
The pie, throw a pie at Guy.
Yeah, throw a pie at Guy, and it wasn't the what's her name, and Burlington, Mayor Burlington.
Yeah, he's one. He would get
her name there. Yeah,
yeah, but everyone. I'm telling you, the moment they talked about throwing a pie at Guy. It's like everyone throughout all these
phone lines lit up.
All these folks from around the Fox River Valley are like, "Oh yeah, we want that. We're on for that." The Guy apparently has a bit of a reputation.
I guess he made some people mad,
or people just love him so much.
Love the guy. He's so. I tell you what, he came to the event for the fundraiser that they had over at Newman's for that woman. She needed a new. I think it was the guide dog, wasn't it? And they were there. Guy was there. Mike Reed was there, and Mary Kay from Burlington, and it was just a great thing. And Guy Zambetti, or Zamboni, as Reed calls him, he's from Gilbert's.
Yeah,
and he's the city manager, mayor. It's one and the same.
He's a good guy.
He is
good
just
guy. Got a great personality. Yeah,
you could tease with him, joke with him, and he tells it like it is. He has been doing some Facebook posts. He's just like, Mike, look, everybody, this is what's happening. And just like they do here, they do it in Elgin. They've got all these, look, this is what's going on. They're trying to tell you the most they can. Sometimes you can't always tell everybody what's happening and what's going on, the details. But Zambetti does a great job. Mike Reed does it. They all do.
They're good guys.
Yeah.
Good morning, caller. Welcome to the WRMN Morning Show. You're on with Susie C. Susie C's not here.
Hi, Susie.
You're on with Susie. You suddenly got old and unenthusiastic. You're on with Dino DeLaley, Elliot Serrano, David, and Samantha Tees. How are you?
Why didn't you say Samantha first?
I was going in alphabetical order. David. Dude, stop. Because right now I had my laugh. If you take it all back right now, you're going to spoil my morning.
No, No, I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
You're not hurting anyone. We're having
We're just having fun with
I
you,
really
David.
didn't.
I know what you meant, Dad. If I was younger, I'd be able to go on the tour circuit and change all these businesses, which is really a heck of a compliment, and I appreciate it. I know what you're saying.
You're like Marcus Lemonis Jr.
Yeah, you're giving me too much credit. But you know what?
I think you're more like Marcus Aurelius.
Marcus Aurelius.
Really old.
No, it's called extremely hard work, and I highly respect that. Anyway, I got some information that I did not expect.
So this just in. Go ahead.
Here we go.
Yeah, literally just in. So I'm famous about liking Gordon Lightfoot, and I'm sorry he died a couple years ago. It is, but I guess I was wondering, whatever happened to the band? What are they doing? And I got to meet the band years ago, and Gordon and all that, but they are actually touring as the Lightfoot Band, and they'll be in Skokie on October 11th. And they have someone different on vocals. Obviously, can't be Gordon, sadly. But and the original band, and they'll be doing his songs, all the popular songs. So I would like to go.
All right.
All
right. Thanks for chiming in, David. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy your day.
If the Gordon Lightfoot Band wants to get airtime on the WRMN morning show, they can pay for ads like everyone else.
Oh boy.
Or I can just, if you want, I can play a little music of theirs. Yeah, I could do.
You don't have to be a VIP.
No, that's not what I want.
That's the wrong one.
All right, let's go into. Okay, let me look at the rundown that we've thrown out, but it's still here anyway. All right. So were there any more things about the Elgin, the America's First Responders Fest? We don't want to forget because we are looking for. You were talking about the tickets. We're talking about vendors and sponsors. Mm-hmm. We're trying to raise money at this event.
Well, let me tell you who we're raising money for.
Go on ahead.
How's that sound? Obviously, we support our veterans first. So we have canines for veterans. That helps the individuals that need help. If it's walking, if it's a comfort pet, if it's a, is that what they call them? Comfort animals? I think so.
Yeah.
So, for the individuals that have the PTSD, that's a serious thing. And, so we're trying to raise some funds for them. We have the Illinois Peer Support Team. And I can't stress how important mental health for everybody is, and more so for the people that do this for a living. The things that they see, you've got no idea unless you're in that profession, and that's what that represents. It's for the fire and the police. And then we have True Patriots Care, and that's Mr. Christofferson, who does an outstanding job lining the ways of the path of any of the fallen veterans, and he has now advanced it to first responders. So we got a lot of cool events. We got tickets made up now. We have a $10 50-50 raffle ticket, just to help the cause. Our intention is eventually to make the America First Responders Fest to become a foundation so we could give scholarships, not only support groups like we're having here, but be able to bring enough revenue in so that we could give young individuals that want to get into this first responders thing a scholarship and give them a little boost and give them some type of help and assistance, because prices are going up. Mm-hmm. Isn't that true? Are you still with us?
I'm just listening to you guys right now. Yeah. I've been trying to. It takes me a while to lower my own energy level to match yours.
Yeah, match mine.
Because really lower it down.
It's a lot of work.
It is.
Well, you also got the 50-50 raffle tickets here too. Yeah, so
come on into the station and get one.
You don't have to be present to win.
That's it. And we've got 600 printed up.
How much your ticket's going to be?
$10.
$10, 50-50 raffle, 600, sell 600 tickets. That's $10 a piece. That's I can't do math. $6,000. You can get half of that.
$3,000 to the winner.
Yeah.
And then, or you could always donate your half.
You could do that. Or even take half of the half.
Take half of the half
and
donate part of it. All right, folks. that's it for, wow, it's already almost 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Well.
And guess what? We throw out the rundown from here because normally we have like a small business spotlight. None of that's happening today on Labor Day. So we're going to we're gonna freewheel it. We're just gonna go any way we want.
I think that's what we should do.
With the morning show here on WRMN.
Find a way to boost me up a little bit.
Well, we need to get a little more energy in here.
I'm gonna call Dave on the phone.
Maybe we can clone you, make you a little younger.
Yeah.
Hey, Susie C gave you a 9 and a 9.
Hey, how you like that?
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. The Second Amendment Foundation is asking the U.S. Supreme Court to take a challenge to Cook County's ban on semi-automatic firearms. Originally filed in 2021, the 7th Circuit U.S. Court of Appeals sided with the county, upholding the ban in June of this year. Plus, 2 years ago in 2023, the state enacted a similar ban. A Second Amendment challenge for the statewide ban is set to be heard by the appeals court next month on September 22nd. A district judge found the state's ban unconstitutional last year in 2024. More than $8 million in federal tax funds from Washington is headed to airports across Illinois, but mostly in upstate regions. The U.S. Department of Transportation funding goes to improve taxiways, accommodate more passengers, and to make traveling easier. An airport in Peoria is getting $7.6 million for improvements there, while other airports in Decatur and Bloomington are also receiving some of the money. Federal officials are continuing to press their demand for Illinois' unredacted voter registration database, which includes sensitive personal information, and are now giving state officials until Monday to comply. In an email last week, Michael Gates, an attorney in the Civil Rights Division of the U.S. Department of Justice, rejected the Illinois State Board of Elections' request for additional time to research the legal issues involved in the demand to determine what data it can lawfully turn over. A Lake in the Hills man accused of sexually assaulting a child younger than 13 was detained this week in McHenry County Jail, where he said he's worked in the past mentoring inmates. The Daily Herald reports 69-year-old Charles Sprague, who told the judge he works as an adjunct professor at Judson University in Elgin, is charged with 3 felony counts of predatory criminal sexual assault of a child younger than 13, as well as criminal sexual assault and aggravated sexual abuse. The judge denied Sprague's pretrial release from county jail, where he has worked as a mentor, according to the New Life Transitions of Northern Illinois website. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Kohl's Labor Day sale is here. Sure, it's hard to admit summer's ending, but with $10 off $25 spent at Kohl's, you can stop living in denial and start living in cute cardigans. Yep, we're back to wearing layers. So welcome fall with savings on jeans, tees, candles, and comfy bedding. And earn Kohl's cash all weekend. Trust me, your future cozy self will thank you. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer in September 1st. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with a Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in Elgin, our fair city, on September 1st, 1925. There was little change in the city's water situation today. City officials announced that the ban placed on sprinkling of gardens and lawns yesterday will continue until the present drought ends and the situation is relieved. There has been no rain in Elgin for more than 3 weeks, and the ground is unusually dry. At the city reservoirs, it was stated that plenty of water is being pumped for ordinary purposes, but that removal of the ban on sprinkling would cause a repetition of Sunday's severe shortage. The reservoirs are usually kept filled. Today, although the pumps are working at capacity, the reservoirs are not quite half filled. A few complaints of lack of water were received by Water Commissioner L.C.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then mostly sunny with a high near 78. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 76. Tonight, patchy fog after 4 a.m., mostly clear with a low around 54. Tomorrow, patchy fog before 9 a.m., sunny with a high near 79. Currently, it is 54 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM. 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 Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
Live from the Talk of the Town, broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. News, nonsense, and everything in between. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
Welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show. We're at the top of the hour with your host, Elgin Serrano, and Dean DeLaley, with guests David Tease and Samantha, his wife. He's not married, don't worry.
He's not married, don't worry.
Yeah, she's not married, don't worry.
Don't worry. Wow. Ladies, did you hear that? He's not married. He's out there.
Go for it.
Yeah, he's out there.
You can
out there ain't the word. He is out there.
You can generally find him on a golf course. That's how it is.
A golf course near you.
Yeah. Or feeding our guinea pigs.
Have you found the corn snake yet?
What's the day?
It was a day 14.
Yeah, day 14. No snake yet.
Of Corn Snake Watch.
Hey, I just came up with an idea. You know, I think we're going to have to talk to the detectives on Somebody Knows Something. And, maybe put zombie on there. Something has happened to Zombie Tease.
Yeah. There you go.
I don't know.
He's probably in a wall somewhere. He probably got into the walls.
I don't think he got in a wall. Do you think he got in a wall?
I'm really hoping you wake up with him next to you one day, because that would be hilarious.
That would be hilarious. And get a picture of it.
Oh, I'm going to try and get video of the scream.
That would be awesome.
That would be something.
Yes, it's for those of you who are just tuning in. This is the WRMN Morning Show. We have a full house today. Not only is Dean DeLaley sitting in for our own Susie
Who's offended,
C,
by the way? I just
who's
want you to
offended.
know.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Here's what happened.
I'm offended about the guinea thing. What's this guinea?
Guinea pig.
Italian slurs.
It's an old, unenthusiastic guinea pig.
Oh, that's the kind of thing it is. But
Yeah.
that's okay. We just blow over.
There we go.
Everybody else gets to be offended, but
there we go.
You can.
You know what? Y'all have been in charge for a while. You can deal with it.
Okay, we'll handle it.
The morning show has also some additional guests. Our own David Tees and his wife Samantha. David Tees, who you would know from the Apolitical Talk Show, as well as Fantasy Football Blitz, our newest show here on WRMN Sunday mornings. Is it always going to be at 7 a.m. on Sunday mornings?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Yeah,
well.
just before church, so,
Yeah, but then, okay. Well, there we go. And then are you going to be doing any more, like, post coverage, any, like, updates, fantasy football updates, stuff like that?
Well, no, we'll be doing, the show on Sunday mornings. But we did a little bit of preview of the Thursday and Friday games that are coming up this week.
And that's, it's Buffalo and...
No, actually, what we have is Thursday is Dallas and Philadelphia.
That should be interesting, yeah.
It's going to be bad, I think, for Dallas.
Yeah.
And then on Friday in Brazil is going to be L.A. Chargers and Kansas City Chiefs.
Kansas City Chiefs. And then is it Sunday night or Monday is... No, Sunday is... Buffalo and Baltimore, right?
Yes, and
that's
then
the big
Bears on Monday.
Bears on Monday. Bears and Minnesota on Monday. So that's going to be a lot of football coming up in the coming week. And yes, you will be able to listen to the Bears here on WRMN 1410 throughout the Fox River Valley.
You could be like Susie. You go, and you could come on down to Newman's and watch the game there, everybody.
She'll be talking about it this week. They are going to have they're going to be kicking off the Bear season at Newman's with a tailgate there that Monday.
And also, thanks to another shoe-in that Mayor Reed's got us, we will be doing all the Hampshire football games for the Whippers.
We did the Whippers
we did our first show this past Friday.
And they did their first tailgate at the Newman's Corner Pub on Friday. I was there. I stopped by to just visit and say hi to everyone. And next thing I know, Susie pulled me behind the bar, and I ended up working that night. So
she could go out and tailgate.
No, she was. Can I tell you something? I have a whole new respect for that woman when I saw her in that bar doing that working that place. It was controlled chaos like I couldn't believe. But man, everyone's going, and that place was packed, and everybody was ordering drinks, and people were just going. And I had all these little old ladies flirting with me, and trying to pull me into the stock room in the back. Yeah, and I'm like, okay, yeah. So
you said little old ladies flirting. Did you see how excited he got?
Yeah, I got really excited.
Right, if you want, come on out.
Hey,
but
the biggest.
You're not married.
Yeah, I'm not married.
You're not married.
I spent a lot of time over at Del Webb. That's the hottest place to pick up old ladies.
Yeah, I like them when they've just had some hip surgery done. They can't run very fast.
Yeah, there you go. Easier to
Pretty
catch.
much how they get stuck with them.
Yeah, really. Is that what the knee? Was it the knee or hip back then? What happened?
No, I fell asleep and then.
Well, yeah. He Cosby'd you? What?
No, no, he talked football.
He talked football. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Or I was watching that torn quadcast. That'll put you out.
That will knock you out.
Shots fired again.
Confession time. Watch not the last one, but the previous two, because I was recording them late at night, right before I had to get up early in the morning to do this show. You will see me going like that for every once in a while. My poor co-host had to pretty much carry me the last few shows.
Well, that's what Susie does every day.
That's what she does every morning, pretty much.
Hey, but I have to say something about that game. That game had really, the Whippers game had a really great picture, great audio. I mean, they did a good job.
Wasn't that something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was Derek Geyer.
Derek Geyer did.
Voice of Elgin, Jeff Myers.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Dennis. So, you know why it all gets put together good. You got to give the guy credit. Dennis is a friggin' genius when it comes to all of this,
Yeah, right.
all this engineering. I mean, he's not an engineer for nothing.
Yeah, right.
But the way he blends everything in, but you have to have content. If you don't have good content, all the blending skills in the world mean nothing. But the fact that you said it sounded good, that's great. We have people listening. I mean, I never heard Jeff sound so good working with Derek. He really did.
You know what else?
Great.
You know what else that broadcast had?
What's that?
It had youth and enthusiasm.
Utes and
enthusiasm.
You always got to have a couple of utes out there.
Couple of utes.
Yeah.
So, you can listen to the Hampshire Whippers here on WRMN Radio. Our own Derek Geyer is doing play-by-play. I'm not play-by-play, doing color commentary. Is it color or play-by-play?
No, he's not colored. He's not colored. He's regular.
He's doing, but he's there. He's also, he attends the tailgates at Newman's Corner Pub every Friday night there before the game. You can always go out to Newman's Corner Pub to attend, see some of the coaches and the folks from the Hampshire Whippers. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun.
Question.
Yes.
Is it going to be just the home games that they're going to be televised?
Just the home games.
Just the home games? Okay.
Yeah, I can't go on the road with them.
Yeah.
The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vaselli Law. Vaselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. Visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Or give them a call at 630-931-8225. 630-931-8225. To reach the good folks of Vaselli Law, advising governments, defending communities, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Wow.
A real quick update.
I like those live reads, by the way. I would have liked the music that you put in the background. How come that wasn't on there?
Oh, well, that's when I do the team, like I do the roll call of the Vaselli Law team. And they're adding a member now, so I'm holding off on that before I start doing it again.
Okay. That's good.
Once we add someone new, then we'll be doing that.
That's very respectful.
I try to.
Very enthusiastic of you.
Yeah, and youthful. I am quite
youthful. Very youthful.
Aren't I youthful?
You're very youthful.
Thank you. See, I know somebody's on my side
Susie
here.
says,
I know.
The Hampshires, the Whippers.
The Whippers.
Kind of, I'm not down them. They don't have the best record in the world.
They just started.
Yeah, but last year as well. My point is, Hampshire has 8,842 residents. And the year prior, I was sick this year, so we couldn't do it. We didn't have enough people power. You would swear to God, anything that goes on in Hampshire, all 842 people show up. If you looked at the stands when you were watching on TV, they were all filled.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's a community that gets behind things. Just like here in Elgin, we have all and they've got 2 and 3 things going on a week, if not a big festival on a weekend during the week. The different places, St. Charles, Geneva, all these towns, Burlington has something coming up. So all these towns, they're further west you go. I don't know what it is. It's that home feeling. You know what I mean? And they made us real comfortable. And again, I thank Mike Reed for welcoming us as well as he did into the community. Jay for opening all the doors for us to be able to have our festival out there. And really, the police, fire was out, EMS. We had a big meeting with all of them, Public Works, how things are going to go, what streets are going to block off. So they've got everything from personal safety to security. Everything is all under control.
And I also want to give a shout out to the boosters for the Hampshire Whippers for their financial support, for making it possible for WRMN to not only be at their games but to broadcast. Doing this kind of stuff is not it's not free. I'm sorry. It's we can try to make it as affordable as we can, but it's not free. And were it not for the financial support of the Hampshire Whippers Boosters Club, we wouldn't be able to do this. If it weren't for the financial support of the people of the Village of Hampshire and the Village of Hampshire to make us to help us put on the America's First Responders Fest, it wouldn't be possible.
That's right.
And so that's something that I hate to do this because again, we're not coming hat in hand here, but again, something like community radio requires financial support. If you want this to be a community radio station that provides a voice to the local community, you got to support it. You got to support it with your word of mouth, talking to other folks, getting other folks to listen. But also, if you're a business, if you're a municipality, if you have a marketing budget and you want to support this station, run ads here. Get involved with us. Sponsor different shows. That way, WRMN can continue to be the voice of the Valley. We're not part of a big media conglomerate. We're not owned. Yeah, no. We're not owned by, like, say, Sinclair Media or anything. We're not getting millions of dollars from a big
grants are coming in.
Nothing like that. Nada.
It's all hard work, and we're on a limited crew. And we've been getting some great people, like David's been coming in, been helping us, bringing us to great resources. So this is how it works. And anybody, if you're interested in getting into this industry, come on down. Come intern for a little bit. See if you like it. Go out and do some sales. We'll get you a nice plan. I mean, we've got deals for like as low as $10 a day to advertise your business. Who doesn't have $10 a day to advertise a business?
For $10 a day in your business, we can get you on White Sox games. For a little bit more, we can get you on Bears games. Yeah, it's not that expensive.
We could do a live broadcast for the sports bars that are out there, or even just a little mom and pop business that wants to have the game, and for their clients, and we could do our commentary right there. We have a great sports department, great guys. We got Derek Geyer, we got Marcus Mack, there's Dalton, we've got Mike Napolitano, and then Nick. He's on the morning show, and I don't know the name of the other guy that's with Marcus.
That's the thing I always feel bad. He has like a whole crew of guys.
But he changes them. So
they change from time to time.
So I apologize.
But anyway, again, folks, just to not get too sidetracked, but we rely on the support of the Fox River Valley. The signal at this radio station reaches about 1.15 million households. I'm not telling you that 1.15 million people are listening, but there's a potential there when we start broadcasting Bears games. I looked at the demographics at the projections for the Bears. We're going to be reaching households into hundreds of thousands. That's how many households we expect to be listening to Bears games.
Well, we've increased by just bringing the White Sox.
Bringing the White Sox too.
Our listenership, if you look at our even just the YouTube, the Facebook pages, all those numbers mean something.
It's growing. Correct. It means, and people are listening. And as we go through these changes, folks, if you like what's going on and you want to see this continue, we do need your support.
You've decided to go through that change?
Well, I've been thinking about it for a while, and now,
You're going through the change?
I've been changing.
I was up in Wonder Lake last week, and I had the radio on. I want to see how far it goes. Yeah. And when you get into Wonder Lake, you start hitting a lot of valleys. But that's like 25 miles away from here. Crystal clear. Till I got into the valleys down by the lake, and you kind of lose it. But that's all the way up in Wonder Lake. I've gotten it all the way up in McHenry, towards Chicago, all the way out Genoa and down past by Montgomery. So it spreads just on a dial.
Real good news.
And when it comes for the Bears, I mean, I know there is a main station in Chicago that carries the Bears. Right. That signal does not carry as far.
No.
That's why the Bears actually said, "Hey, do you want to partner with us?" And then we said, "Yeah, that's great." So again, they said, "Hey, this is a value. This station is worth supporting." They have us on. We are going to be carrying everything: pregame, postgame, games. It's going to be like we're going to be Bears Central here in the Fox River Valley. If you're a fan of the Bears and you want to advertise during Bears games, get in touch with us. Sales at WRMN1410.com. All right, so some folks have been chiming in about the question of the day, which was, and I didn't ask you guys, what is something that you like to do on a 3-day weekend? What is something that you would like to do on a 3-day weekend? Commander Dennis, I believe, chimed in about this. I'm trying to go back through the...
Mine is, I got two things. Golf and hide from her.
The look again, folks.
You're going to be hiding from me later,
folks.
Her, not even Samantha. Her. Wow.
Okay, folks, you can't see this. If you're listening on the radio, the way these two are. First, David Tease. I mean, look at him. He's definitely out kicking his coverage here. Look at this gorgeous wife of his, and he's like, I don't know. I mean, what contest did you lose? Was my question.
He won a bet. I lost.
I would say, there we go.
I won her on a bet. It's no lie. I did win her on a bet.
I was not included in the bet. I was trying to read a book.
Okay. I figured it was the plumbing crack.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, she had a problem with the sink one day. She says, "Well, what the heck? This guy looks all right."
Yeah, and
he's smiling even when he's under the sun.
You know how those movies go.
I did give David a hard time. Although I've seen those pictures of when you were younger. When you were young, look at you. When you had the long hair.
Keep your hands off my man.
No, I will. Like he said, he had kind of like a Joe Walsh thing going there. Still there. You're and you're like, you got this like kind of boyish charm about you. you know.
That's because he's a child.
He's a child.
Well, she told me yesterday that I'm aging very well. She says, "You're looking good. You're aging."
I said you're aging like fine wine and not milk.
Not milk. That's good. You don't want to start curdling there at any
I got
point.
that going for me.
But anyway, Commander Dennis said he likes to. I found it. Wait, did I lose it? Oh, son of a gun. I had it, and then the YouTube screen moved on me. But I saw relaxing, play golf. Today, what they're going to do, they're going to do family events. Today, they're going to the Blue River, Wisconsin, to visit the mother-in-law's grave site. That's very sweet of him. Lunch with friends and drive home.
I found what he likes to do.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, that it's great when you have a 3-day weekend to do that. It's great when you have a little time to relax. So what are you guys planning on doing once you leave the station?
Oh, my parents are coming over. So.
Coming over.
That's nice.
Well, yesterday we had Jacob's birthday party with his buddies at my mom's house, swimming and fishing.
Happy birthday, Jacob.
And then Saturday was my sister's wedding.
How did that go?
That went really good. It was a beautiful wedding, and
it was fun.
My sister's name is Chris. Her husband's name is Chris. So Chris and Chris. Congratulations.
That's going to be something. So when the kid yells, no, then this says be mom or dad. But what if they had like one of those relationships where they call their parents by their first name? You ever hear that one?
Yeah.
Norma. And that's like with my mom. I don't call her Norma. I still call her mom. But still,
Well, why wouldn't you still call her ma'am?
I don't. I mean, I do. Of course, I wouldn't not call her that. But still, some people are like when I'm introducing her to other people. This is my mom, Norma. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, people think this is mom. Which I keep. Apparently, my mom is a big hit on this show. Whenever she calls in, people love it.
I love it when she calls in.
And I was totally taken aback by that last week. I was not expecting it. All right, let's do a quick update on the WRMN morning show weather. Right now, we are at 58 degrees with a real feel of 65. Today, as we've reported previously, we're going to have a high of 80, and tonight's going to be mainly clear, low of 53. We did our sports report. For folks who were paying attention, the Chicago Cubs fell to the Rockies 6-5 last night, and our Chicago White Sox avoided a sweep by the Yankees by winning 3-2. Dino, are we getting that line to the Vatican put in yet for the Pope?
Yeah, we're going to do
I mean, I've been waiting. I know.
Trying to get it done.
Yeah, I mean, the Pope of Hope, the papal line. I know we're going to have a Pope Leo at WRMN 1410. Or we're just going to go Leo? Are we going to do like Leo at WRMN 1410 for him? Or people want to send them emails?
I think we should.
We can do that. Because here's the thing. If the Pope is a Sox fan and we are the home of the Chicago White Sox, that means that the Pope is now a member of the WRMN family. So he should have his own line, a number to reach him at, or for him to call us, for us to call him, and an email address. So that we can, make sure. And if like when the next year, when the White Sox are getting more along in their rebuilding process, we can talk to him about, hey, can you send a little bit of that, those blessings and stuff in that, the White Sox direction, so they can score a little more runs, or like their top fielder doesn't like pull a hamstring running the first base and stuff like that.
Well, he should do a big prayer for him at the beginning of the season next year. I mean, he just got in while the Sox were playing.
Yeah.
And he's new to the big guy up there. So the big guy's got, he's got to get the confidence from the big guy before he starts doing special stuff for the White Sox.
Everybody has a guy. Everyone's got a boss.
But I think I'm thinking he's probably got his attention to the Bears right now. Probably got his attention on the Bears. Let's see what happens with the Bears.
Oh, yeah.
Samantha, how are you holding up there?
I'm okay.
You good?
Yeah.
Because, again, I'm just thinking about when you leave the studio. Should I worry about you?
You should worry about him.
I think he's the one that's got the problem when I drive home. I sent you a picture when I had a discussion with the Pope. Did it come on the text?
Yeah, let me go. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that. Our own Dean DeLaley hanging out with the Pope. How do you do that? How is he? How's he doing?
He was doing real well at the ball game.
Is he really that tall?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. He's a tall guy. The WRMN text line doesn't want to come up on my screen right now, or at least on the bit here. So we'll post it. We'll post this on the Facebook so everyone knows what it is. Okay. All right, folks, we're going to hit the last break of the 8 o'clock hour. And when we come back, we're going to talk a little bit more about things going on around the Fox River Valley. What's happening at 9 o'clock? Who do we have? Do we have coming in? Anybody for the local community hour?
Matt and Dennis are going to come in. I may hang around with Matt a little bit too.
Going to be looking at some of the local stuff. Yes. I do have some news headlines from around Elgin, the Fox River Valley, to share. We've got a former school board member running from Elgin, running for state senate, as well as nominations. Their nominations being accepted for the Elgin Image Awards. So this is all courtesy of the Daily Herald. We're going to go into those news items after the break. This is the WRMN Morning Show on this Labor Day morning, coming to you live and local from Studio 14 in downtown Elgin. Dean DeLaley sitting in for Susie C., who will be returning tomorrow. But to add a little bit of youth and vigor, we've got David Teese and Samantha Teese, because, man, I don't know.
Got to kick up the enthusiasm.
We got to bring the average down on the age. Samantha's doing all the heavy lifting right now.
Yeah, it's okay.
Bringing the youth and the vigor.
The youths. We'll get it straightened out one way or another. We'll fix it.
We'll fix it, folks. Thanks so much.
The voice is back. You'll
get it. You'll get it. We'll be back after this break. It's a WRMN Morning Show. Stick around.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. A Lake in the Hills man accused of sexually assaulting a child younger than 13 was detained this week in McHenry County Jail, where he said he's worked in the past mentoring inmates. The Daily Herald reports 69-year-old Charles Sprague, who told the judge he works as an adjunct professor at Judson University in Elgin, is charged with 3 felony counts of predatory criminal sexual assault of a child younger than 13, as well as criminal sexual assault and aggravated sexual abuse. The judge denied Sprague's pretrial release from county jail, where he has worked as a mentor, according to the New Life Transitions of Northern Illinois website. The Second Amendment Foundation is asking the U.S. Supreme Court to take a challenge to Cook County's ban on semi-automatic firearms. Originally filed in 2021, the 7th Circuit U.S. Court of Appeals sided with the county, upholding the ban in June of this year. Plus, 2 years ago in 2023, the state enacted a similar ban. A Second Amendment challenge for the statewide ban is set to be heard by the appeals court next month on September 22nd. A district judge found the state's ban unconstitutional last year in 2024. More than $8 million in federal tax funds from Washington is headed to airports across Illinois, but mostly in upstate regions. The U.S. Department of Transportation funding goes to improve taxiways, accommodate more passengers, and to make traveling easier. An airport in Peoria is getting $7.6 million for improvements there, while other airports in Decatur and Bloomington are also receiving some of the money. Federal officials are continuing to press their demand for Illinois' unredacted voter registration database, which includes sensitive personal information, and are now giving state officials until Monday to comply. In an email last week, Michael Gates, an attorney in the Civil Rights Division of the U.S. Department of Justice, rejected the Illinois State Board of Elections' request for additional time to research the legal issues involved in the demand to determine what data it can lawfully turn over. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Kohl's Labor Day sale is here. Sure, it's hard to admit summer's ending, but with $10 off $25 spent at Kohl's, you can stop living in denial and start living in cute cardigans. Yep, we're back to wearing layers. So welcome fall with savings on jeans, tees, candles, and comfy bedding. And earn Kohl's cash all weekend. Trust me, your future cozy self will thank you. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer in September 1st. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then sunny with a high near 78. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 76. Tonight, patchy fog after 4 a.m., mostly clear with a low around 54. Tomorrow, patchy fog before 9 a.m., sunny with a high near 79. Currently, it is 59 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go. Welcome back, everyone, to the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Dean Delaley. Dean Delaley.
Hi, how are you?
David Tees.
Hello.
Samantha Tees.
Good morning.
And me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Yes, it's a full house this morning on the WRMN Morning Show. Well, we were told. Now, this is when we listen to you, the WRMN listener. When a caller calls in and says, you know, some of you are on the air kind of old and lacking enthusiasm, what do? We go out and we recruit younger folks and enthusiastic folks, and we bring them in studio to help. Now, mind you, on my left here, David Tees, maybe not so much young, but enthusiastic.
Wow.
And then all the way to the far end is Samantha Tees, both young and enthusiastic.
Well, you know, just for those listeners, her and I were out for our morning walk, walking by this, and all of a sudden this door opened, somebody grabbed us and janked us inside. That's how we ended up in here.
That's how it works. That's how we are at WRMN. Sometimes if we need you, we might just yank you off the street and put you in a chair, throw some headphones on you and go, okay, you're going to do this live read now. Ready with that live read, Samantha?
We never go for a morning walk. What are you talking about?
Wow. Wow. Throwing you under the bus. Did you get the license plate of that baby? Yes, folks, it's the WRMN Morning Show where we are coming to you live, and no syndicated content here. No canned content. Although we are going to be playing the White Sox at noon.
Yes, we are.
So we'll probably, the YouTube is going to be going dark for a little bit in the middle of the day. We'll be back later after the White Sox game. And at 9 o'clock, we're going to have the local community hour. Matt McNeil and the Dennis Sonar Green are going to be handling that. White Sox pregame, and then into the game at noon. And I believe we should have the Big Top Sports at least at 6 o'clock, provided things don't get kind of hanky with the White Sox coverage. Of course, you can listen to the WRMN Morning Show and all the other shows that are hosted here on our station and our YouTube page Monday through Friday from 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. On the weekends in the mornings, we also have our sports coverage and the Truth About Chicago Sports on the Rise. And what was the last show? The show at noon? I want to call them Guardians and Commanders. The Chief Guardian of the Republic, yes. It sounds like a superhero show. It sounds like it. No, it's not on here.
No, here, take this one.
Here. I'll look at it. That's fine. But we are going to be bringing more things. Yes. Well, another thing that's going to be happening is in just a couple of weeks, we're going to start airing the newest season of Somebody Knows Something. That's the hit podcast produced here by the River Media Network with the Elgin Police Department Cold Case Unit. So we're going to be airing those. Mind you, season 2 has already started. So if you go to your local podcast, service, any platform, you can find it there. But for those of you who you're not into podcasts and like hearing them on the radio, we will be airing those here on WRMN 1410
And
AM.
the detectives will be coming in, usually Tuesdays, Wednesdays, whatever is convenient, and talking about the case, talking about the different episodes, and you, the listener, have the opportunity to ask a question, maybe give an idea. It was pretty helpful for them last time, they said.
Yeah, definitely. So what we'll want to do, just want to stay tuned. You can always visit our Facebook page as facebook.com/WRMN Radio. That's where you can get updates on what's going on here at the station, where you get to see the Susie Q of the day for the following day. Follow us on Instagram. That's where you can see a lot of our multimedia content. I know the sports guys, they were at the Savannah Bananas game a couple weeks ago over at the Rate.
They got great interviews.
They got some great interviews. Ozzie Guillen, AJ Przinsky, a bunch of the folks there, a couple of the Bananas folks. So follow our social medias, our Facebook, Instagram, as well as here on our YouTube, and you can get more and more content. If you are discovering us on the YouTube for the first time, please, by all means, make sure you give us a like, a thumbs up, and hit that subscribe button. You can help us tremendously just by subscribing to our YouTube page. That helps boost the algorithm and gets more people to see what we do here at WRMN Radio. During the break, Samantha and I were talking about David T's at weddings, and I was thinking that he probably really likes this song. I guess you like to dance?
Oh, yeah.
You're a dancer?
I can dance.
I cannot picture you dancing, so this is something I'm going to need to see at some point.
Oh, yes.
All right.
He's a really good dancer.
He's a dancer? All right, there you go. All right, very good. We were so again. That's why we say the show that happens off the air is sometimes even more interesting than what happens on the air. Let's get into some.
When you're here, yeah.
Listen, old man.
Yeah. Well, look at it this way. I'm not going to be here that much longer. So you'll be.
Meaning you're leaving the station. You're not going to. That's what he means.
Go home, relax.
Don't
you die on me.
Yeah, you guys don't want to live. Everybody wants to be 100.
No, I don't want to live 100.
With the pain I went through, I tell you, I talked about on my show, I had all these meds and how whacked out I was. I mean, I was only doing what the doctors told me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then this weekend, the nerve damage that I had, so I got one of those professional stimulators.
Yeah. Oh, the TENS unit?
Yeah. So I put them on. I got 2 on the forearm, on the bicep. And I'm tuning the thing in. I figured, I remember feeling a little something stronger. So I didn't think nothing of it. I'm finally sitting in the recliner, relaxing. It's getting me some relief. And all of a sudden, poof, the lights go out on the units. What the hell's going on? Yeah, I'm banging it. The battery. So I went to go get a battery, put the new battery in. It like to throw me out of the house because I had everything tuned up. Oh, my Jesus. It just, I mean, I was talking 40 different languages. It was all, oh my God, was I electrocuted? I said,
it's painful.
Yeah, I didn't even get the trial and I was electrocuted.
Why was that even a setting?
Oh my, it was terrible.
I know. I have a 10 units.
Aren't they something?
They are.
All right.
You could do sign, you could do one, you could do pulse.
Yeah.
But it really helped me. But go ahead.
We keep using it. Keep using it.
Thank you. I think I will.
There we go.
I got the approval.
Well, again, maybe it will help with your enthusiasm.
Yeah.
I mean, if we turn it up a little bit, he'll be real enthusiastic.
Really enthusiastic. I need one of those.
He'll wake you up.
All right. Before we call it a day on the morning show, we don't want to leave without talking a little bit about some local news. Right now, and I'm pulling this up from the Daily Herald, a former Elgin School Board member is running for state senate. District U46 board, former Unit District U46 board member who's run for other offices through the years has launched a state senate campaign. Elgin resident Cody Holt announced he will seek the Republican nomination for the 33rd district seat. Republican State Senator Don DeWitt of St. Charles isn't seeking re-election in 2026. He's represented the district since 2018. In a news release, Holt, a former political consultant who's now an investigator for Rivers Casino in Des Plaines, pledged to fight the bad policy and give conservative voters a voice in Springfield. He aims to focus on gun ownership rights and an education system, he said, is, quote, more focused on indoctrination than education, unquote. Holt served on the U46 school board from 2015 to 2017. During his tenure, he opposed a district policy allowing transgender students to use restrooms and locker rooms that don't correspond with their biological sex. Holt unsuccessfully ran for Kane County Board in 2022 and for the Elgin City Council in 2013. He isn't the only Republican candidate for the Senate seat. Geneva resident Jessica Brueggelmans and Elburn trustee Chris Hansen are also seeking the GOP nomination. No Democratic candidates have surfaced. Do you know Mr. Holt?
I know Cody. Cody's an amazing guy. He's smart. Looking at that picture of him right there on the screen. Good-looking guy, by the way.
Can he dance, though, like you?
I'm sure he can dance. But I'm going to tell you this right now. This guy...
He's a politician. He can dance.
But he is smart. He's educated. He's got everything that I like to see down in Springfield because he's an amazing person. And Don DeWitt did a great job while he was down in Springfield. And I think if you want to have somebody to do the same work that Don DeWitt did, Cody Holt's your guy there, man. I mean, just because we're friends. He's a great guy ever since I got to know him. But he's outstanding. I think he's one of us. He wants better government.
Well, he's on the record with a lot of that. So it's not just talk.
Right.
So he stands behind all this. Right.
Especially he's been with the U46 and on the school board. So his record proves his ability to do the job and do the job great.
And there are other Republican candidates, though. There's a Geneva resident and an Elburn trustee. How did they all stack up against each other?
I'm not too familiar with them.
Okay.
But I do know out of all of them, everybody is always a good candidate running, and it's just you got to go out there and vote for the right one. Do your research.
Right.
That's what it comes down to. If you got this guy's got a background, he's got a history. I don't know what the background of history is, but I'll look him up for the future shows here.
All right. And looking forward, also is another political newcomer running for state house elsewhere in the suburbs. A political novice from Lake Forest has announced his campaign for the state house. Jamie Moorhead, a commercial real estate lawyer, will seek the Republican nomination for the 58th state house seat in March 2026. Democrat Bob Morgan of Deerfield has held the post since 2019. In a news release, Moorhead described himself as a, quote, a moderate Republican dedicated to pragmatic, bipartisan solutions. He ain't winning. Not like that, he ain't. Quote, I'm running to bring civility, cooperation, and balance back to Springfield, Moorhead added.
But
He ain't winning that way.
You've got more and more of the Republicans saying that they're moderate Republicans.
Yeah, that ain't going to happen. You don't win when you do that.
I don't think
when you're moderate. If you're a moderate Republican?
That's what they're saying.
Might as well be one of them hippy-dippy liberals.
Yeah. Out of control people over there.
Yeah, no.
You people. That's what
They just had that shooting, which was terrible, in that Catholic church.
Mm-hmm.
But, everybody's all about this gun. Stop the guns, stop the guns. How are you going to stop all these guns? What are you going to do?
Same way they do it in Australia and every other nation where they have more people than we do and less gun shootings.
Okay, so what do?
They make it so you have to take a class and you have to register your guns and you have to be responsible with them. That's all we're asking people to do is be responsible.
That's all in place right now.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
I had to register my
I'm not
guns.
saying you can't get an illegal gun.
I'm not saying that you guys aren't being responsible.
Okay.
I'm saying that there are a lot of other people out there who aren't being responsible. And then the fact is that we own more guns in this country per capita than any other nation, any other country in the world. We're talking about India, China. They have billions of people there. We own more guns here per capita than they do there.
Yeah, that's how we won the war for our freedom, isn't it?
Here we go. Why did I? You know what? Though? Sorry, what war? What freedom?
You're always going to have somebody that's going to break the law. You're always going to have something.
And if you remove guns, they will find another way to harm people. They can drive a semi through a crowd.
And a
criminal will find a way.
Yeah, of course. But again, that would be like, well, if they're going to do it anyway, why? It's like, people are going to drive drunk anyway. So why have laws against drunk driving?
Yeah.
Why
what they need
regulate
to do is
that?
have more mental health.
That's not the parody, though.
That's
not a good parody.
No, that is a good parody because it's the same. No
one's saying that. It's just let it go.
Because but here's the thing. Again, let's folks. I'm sorry, it happened. It's in the Second Amendment.
Yeah.
A regulated militia. There's no gun regulation in this country. We just let everybody depending on where you live, where you go, you can walk into a store, buy a gun. The kid who shot up the school bought all those guns legally, even though they were putting on their Facebook page all this crazy stuff that made you think this kid needed help. And yet we were like, yeah, but give the kid a gun. It was legal. Mm-hmm. So yes, mental health is an issue. Mm-hmm. We cut funding for mental health. We want to sit there and go, oh well, it's guns don't kill people. People kill people. Okay, how about let's regulate the people who get the guns? How about that?
Well, Illinois, isn't there? There's quite a list that you have to go through.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's quite a checklist. Illinois is really tight on it, but they could still get it. Now you're talking about
how's it in Indiana?
Oh yeah, none.
Well, Indiana, anybody.
All those guns that we have, all the guns that are here, all the guns that are here that are involved in all these crimes, they come from Indiana. They don't come from Illinois. So what's the use of having all these? If we have all these laws here, but in Indiana, right across the street, that you can get a gun. Again, I'm just saying we need to do something. This whole they're gonna do anything anyway. It doesn't matter. Hey, it's fine. I have not lost someone to a shooting yet. I have not. I just think it is really disrespectful to those who have lost people to guns to sit there and go, they're just going to get guns anyway. Can't do anything about it.
Come on. That's not true. And then certain people get upset when the federal government wants to step in and set some guidelines. Then it's like, don't tell our state what to do.
Exactly.
Well, that's wrong, I think.
Chicago has the strictest gun laws and the most shootings.
Yes.
No, that's not true.
Yes,
they do.
No. It is.
Richard Daley was
they're higher in Mississippi and Louisiana. Per capita, they have a higher crime rate in the red state.
They have the highest.
They don't.
They do. They
You're
have
not talking
gun laws.
shootings or crime rate?
Yes, we have the strictest gun laws. We do not have the highest shootings here.
But I'm saying, even with the strict gun laws, shootings are still happening.
Yes, but we can't magically make it go away. What I'm saying is, but again, we are reducing the shootings have gone down. It has gone down. Add to that, Drunk driving has gone down. Remember, there was a time when it was legal to just drive drunk. There were no laws against drunk driving before. And what did we do? We created laws to reduce it. Has drunk driving gone away? No, but it has reduced.
And they've even lowered the content that makes you get pinched.
Right. I mean, if you listen to Elgin 100 years ago today, when they were talking about 100 years ago today, they had drunk driving. I mean, I heard.
Yeah, we still have drunk driving.
Right. But yeah, that has gone down. People ain't drinking as much. People are starting to get a little more responsible, out there.
And we have Uber now.
And we have Uber. Uber really probably did cut a lot of drunk driving.
But DUI, it's not DWI.
Right.
Driving while intoxicated. It's not that. It's driving under the influence.
So that's all to the point that if we see a problem, there are things that can be done to address it. And I think a lot of times, if we say, well, if we do this, it's going to infringe on my rights. Our rights are getting infringed on all the time. Rights are being infringed now. There are people who've lost their rights. Yeah. There are people, there are people who are like, I can't do it. Oh, you say, well, the federal government shouldn't do that. Federal government's doing a lot of stuff right now that people disagree with. So.
Hey, when I got married, I lost all my rights.
Yeah.
No,
I thought you weren't married.
Yeah, that's right. If I was to get married, I'd lose all my rights.
Well, there was probably two things you lost, and that was about it.
She's
in control.
I, meanwhile, am losing my mind.
Yeah. One thing I could leave you with, Elliot, that would probably make you feel good. Look at the... I won't do it to you. Never mind.
All right. No.
When that laugh came out,
I was just going to tell you how good they did when they went into D.C. to lower the crime rate.
Oh, yeah, they did. The National Guard were picking up garbage there.
Yeah.
Because they cut all the Parks Services guys, so the National Guard had to actually pick up all the garbage that the National Parks guys weren't there to do.
They were useful.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what I pay my billions of dollars for the National Guard to do garbage duty. I roll. Hey, guess what? Nominations are sought for awards honoring those making a positive impact on Elgin.
That was very enthusiastic.
There we go. Nominations.
Positive impact.
Yeah, the nominations are being accepted for the 2025 Elgin Image Awards, which honor volunteers, businesses, and organizations that have made a positive impact in the community. The awards, first given in 1992, are presented by the Enhancing Elgin Committee and organized by the Elgin Development Group and the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce. Quote, the Elgin Image Awards are more than just accolades. They are a testament to the power of community spirit and the impact that dedicated individuals, projects, and organizations can have on our city's future, unquote. Denise Raleigh, Enhancing Elgin co-chair, said in a news release. Award categories include Professional Rock Star, Volunteer Extraordinaire, Game Changer Projects, Creating a Difference Groups, Green Initiative, Sustainable Business of the Year, Excellence in DEI or Building Equity, and Youth Service Projects. Now, Martini Room owner Ula Borodzinska, I've said this one before, and real estate agent Paul Bedner both took home the Professional Rockstar Awards last year. Nominations are open to the public and can be submitted online at elgindevelopment.com/Elgin Image Awards. The deadline for submissions is 5 p.m. October 1st. A panel of judges will evaluate nominations based on the impact, creativity, innovation, and commitment of the nominees. The award ceremony will be Tuesday, October 28th at the Center of Elgin Grand Ballroom. Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce CEO Carol Gieske said the...
Carol. I thought you said Carl.
Carol. But did I say the last name correctly? Gieske said the awards winners make a powerful difference by positively shaping the community's image. By celebrating those who elevate Elgin's image, we inspire others to continue building a vibrant, inclusive, and thriving community, she said.
That's beautiful.
And that is great. No, that is great.
I got a nominee.
Who's your nominee?
Dean DeLay.
I agree.
Right here.
I think right there.
What do you think, everybody?
Makes a positive impact on
He just told you how to do it. We should have this guy right here. Positive.
That's someone there. Just go to elgindevelopment.com/Elgin Image Awards. Submit your nomination. Click. And nominate your information. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to fill this out.
Hey, good news,
We're going to do
Dave.
What?
Matt just walked in, so Elliot don't have to stay.
Wow.
You can go at 9. Hey, you guys are talking.
Why don't I
about
go
dance.
right now?
Well, you can.
You still got a couple of dials to push over there, buddy.
A couple of dials, a couple of things to do.
Can I play the song?
He's going to play a song. What's he going to do now?
A lot of people don't like him. Can we hear it? Can we hear it?
Yeah.
Even though he's not the most liked person, R. Kelly, he has put out some good music. Now you talk about dancing. This is stepping music. Us older people understand what stepping is. Is that little sweetest?
Yeah, but you need enthusiasm to do that.
Hey, he just had enthusiasm.
Oh, you get me on this?
I mean, he's grooving over here. Man.
All right.
He got the stuff.
All right.
So don't forget the steppers out there. Don't cast out the old folks. We're just as good, and we're going to hang in there.
You guys are the greatest chair dancers when you guys get that up there at age, aren't they?
And with that, that's been the WRMN Morning Show. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. We'll be back with the regular mayhem. Susie C. will be back. Thanks so much, folks.
Thanks for listening, everybody.
Have a good day.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. The Second Amendment Foundation is asking the U.S. Supreme Court to take a challenge to Cook County's ban on semi-automatic firearms. Originally filed in 2021, the Seventh Circuit U.S. Court of Appeals sided with the county, upholding the ban in June of this year. Plus, 2 years ago in 2023, the state enacted a similar ban. A Second Amendment challenge for the statewide ban is set to be heard by the appeals court next month on September 22nd. A district judge found the state's ban unconstitutional last year in 2024. More than $8 million in federal tax funds from Washington is headed to airports across Illinois, but mostly in upstate regions. The U.S. Department of Transportation funding goes to improve taxiways, accommodate more passengers, and to make traveling easier. An airport in Peoria is getting $7.6 million for improvements there, while other airports in Decatur and Bloomington are also receiving some of the money. Federal officials are continuing to press their demand for Illinois' unredacted voter registration database, which includes sensitive personal information, and are now giving state officials until Monday to comply. In an email last week, Michael Gates, an attorney in the Civil Rights Division of the U.S. Department of Justice, rejected the Illinois State Board of Elections' request for additional time to research the legal issues involved in the demand to determine what data it can lawfully turn over. A Lake in the Hills man accused of sexually assaulting a child younger than 13 was detained this week in McHenry County Jail, where he said he's worked in the past mentoring inmates. The Daily Herald reports 69-year-old Charles Sprague, who told the judge he works as an adjunct professor at Judson University in Elgin, is charged with 3 felony counts of predatory criminal sexual assault of a child younger than 13, as well as criminal sexual assault and aggravated sexual abuse. The judge denied Sprague's pretrial release from county jail, where he has worked as a mentor, according to the New Life Transitions of Northern Illinois website. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Kohl's Labor Day sale is here. Sure, it's hard to admit summer's ending, but with $10 off $25 spent at Kohl's, you can stop living in denial and start living in cute cardigans. Yep, we're back to wearing layers. So welcome fall with savings on jeans, tees, candles, and comfy bedding. And earn Kohl's cash all weekend. Trust me, your future cozy self will thank you. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer in September 1st. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with a Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Yankees pounded the White Sox 10-4 in Chicago on Thursday. New York took a 2-0 lead out of the first. The teams were tied 4-4 heading into the fifth when New York put up a pair. They added insurance with 3 runs in the eighth and 1 in the ninth. Miguel Vargas hit his first career grand slam in the second inning, but left the game with a left wrist contusion after being clipped by Aaron Judge. No update on the White Sox first baseman. Yankees lefty Carlos Rodon faces White Sox righty Hendry Gomez tonight. 4-3 win for the Giants over the Cubs on Thursday. Willie Adames homered twice. Jung-Hoo Lee singled in the winning run in the ninth. San Francisco able to finish off a 3-game sweep. Is the 10th walk-off win this season for the Giants that extended their winning streak to 5 games. Michael Busch hit his 25th homer for the Cubs. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know?
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then sunny with a high near 78. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 76. Tonight, patchy fog after 4 a.m., mostly clear with a low around 54. Tomorrow, patchy fog before 9 a.m., sunny with a high near 79. Currently, it is 59 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio, here on WRMN AM 1410.
They're simple, boring, never thought of until they're needed. They're windshield wipers. Only when Mary Anderson became annoyed that New York trolley drivers were stopping to wipe their windshield by hand did anybody do something about it. By attaching a spring-loaded arm to a rubber blade, one woman made travel easier and safer. Look to innovate and pass it on from passiton.com.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Community Hour on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14 in downtown Elgin, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for joining us today on a lovely Labor Day. It's Monday, September 1st. The first day of September, and it also happens to be Labor Day. This is your host, Matt McNeil, joined in, of course, by the lovely Dino DeLaley and Dennis Sonar Green. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, thanks for having us in. It is always great to be on the air.
Absolutely. Everyone's looking good. You've got, of course, I like your shirt, Dino.
It's a little bit, a little barbecue shirt.
It's a barbecue shirt.
That's
like
what people should be doing today.
Yes, absolutely. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the morning so far. Looking a little bit here at the weather and temperatures for today. It's going to be a nice day. A little bit kind of the summer weather is expected, possibly just a little bit here, with a good deal of sunshine today that we're already seeing. Now the high is 78 degrees today. We are going to be seeing it dropping down into 54. Humidity's at around 50% here, going up to 81% coming up later into the afternoon. So again, those temperatures are going to rise, but only a little bit. It's not going to be super hot outside. So if you still want to hang on to a little bit of the summer weather, it is still here. And we are actually even later into the month of September are going to get a little section of temperatures that are going to be in the 80s. So we'll see that kind of coming back and forth here too.
It's coming back. We got a little bit of a taste of the fall for a little bit. I know for like the last 4 days, I just had all the windows open. Yeah. It's fantastic to be able to just air out the house right before we all just bunker in and stink it back up.
It's right around the corner. I mean, you realize that September 1st.
Wow. It's already here. I can't believe it. We're already in September.
What's the first day the leaf changes? Which day are you guys putting it on? 2 weeks from now, 3 weeks from now, we start seeing the leaves start to move?
You know what? But the way our weather's been, I'm going to give it longer.
Okay.
I'm going to say
so
4.
Too. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. I mean,
4 weeks.
4 weeks. I'm going to say 3 weeks. The thing is we are getting dropping temperatures later this week.
That does kill off a lot.
But then it does go back up again.
The heat coming up is that blast that it needs.
Yes. So we do see here tomorrow's going to be high of 80. It's going to be mostly sunny, generally sunny, despite a few afternoon clouds, but nothing too bad there. Mainly clear skies out. That's going to be for tomorrow on Tuesday. Then we head on into Wednesday. Then we start to see those temperatures drop a little bit more here. Cloudy early with thunderstorms developing later in the day. Chance of rain are predicted right now, at least here according to the Weather Channel, weather.com, 100%. Is predicted. So could be getting some more heavier showers there.
Oh, I definitely need it. I got a couple spots in the grass that need to be watered and maybe make it through the winter here. Yes. But all kinds of great things. What I really like about this type of weather is it's perfect for going outside and having a festival.
Yes.
We are 19 days, 8 hours, 50 minutes, and now 3 seconds away from the America's First Responders Fest happening on September 20th. Find a host or find a representative of the station, because Dean just put together these fantastic 50-50 raffles that are sitting here. All of these proceeds end up over to K9 for Veterans, Illinois Peer Support Team, Fire and Police, and, of course, our friends over at True Patriots Care. America's First Responders Fest is going to be a fantastic event that highlights all of the first responders. So you're looking at police, you're looking at fire, you're looking at military, medical, and of course, we like to throw in broadcasters in there as well.
Public Works.
Absolutely. Public Works jumping in too, because my goodness, when there is a flood around the city, you want Public Works. Yeah, sure, the fire department might be able to help you out a little bit, but they're more about pulling the water out than necessarily stopping it.
Exactly.
Tornadoes, even tornadoes. I mean, they're the first ones out there with the little end loaders and those other folks, the emergency services, who are total volunteers. So, there's a lot of groups out there, a lot of people that do a lot of good. So that's all of you. And again, this is our invitation to each and every one of you as first responders. We're not asking you, this is a free event, rain or shine. We're going to go on. We got 3 great bands. We're going to have the Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, the Mixed Company Band, and then Canyon Arrow Light featuring Tim and Joe.
You've had all 3 of them on Dino's Night Out.
Every single one of these acts have been with us, and you're going to love them. They when they're in the audience and they have something to play off of, outdoor festival, It's amazing. It's amazing. That's all I can tell you. And it's an opportunity, again, we're talking to the first responders. Please be our guest. Come out, bring your families. Let our families meet your families. Let everybody realize you're no different than anybody else. You know, they got all these stigmas that are going out there. Let's show the honor and respect to our first responders that is due to them. And that's what we're doing.
If you show up in a uniform that includes
6 a.m.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
They switched it.
Oh, they switched it on me. Well, I didn't.
We're going to be announcing a different one coming up soon.
Well, what I would like is if you do show up and you are a first responder, show up in uniform and take those pictures. This is your day. We want to make sure that you are highlighted as much as we possibly can.
And we'll be doing a live broadcast as well.
I'm going to be wearing my ball cap, the USS Anzio ball cap. I might bust out the one that actually sailed with me.
That'd be neat.
Just to come out from it. It's most of the time when you see me and it's nice and clean, it's the replica that I've got. So I might bust out the actual cover for it. For there, I got to break it out of my my shadow box.
Yeah, well, that's good. I mean, we're glad, and you know, we thank everybody all the time for their service. It's not about that. I mean, as a police and fire, I never liked that. Hey, thank you for your service. Thank you. Look, this is the job I picked, and I think most police, fire, veterans, everybody feels that way. You know, for the most part, and even if the ones that were drafted during the war, once they're there, they realize what they're doing. Sometimes it's like, what in the heck are we doing out here?
Yeah, you still served, you still took an oath.
That's exactly what it is. And you need to be recognized, and that's all we're trying to do. We're not trying to exploit this and make a spectacle of it. It's a simple recognition for the hard work for those that are getting paid and do this every day. You know, the old saying, everyone's running out of the buildings, the police and fire are running in the building.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a true fact, and we take our hats off to everybody. So please, first responders, be our guest. And it's September the 20th from 1 to 6. You'll love it.
Absolutely. And folks, don't forget you can find out more information on our website too. That's WRMN1410.com. It's under the AFR Fest tab at the top of the page. Top of the page here, you'll be able to find it, AFR Fest. So it's got the whole lineup there. You can also check out the full event flyer. So we do offer that there too. And then if you scroll down to the second page, it does show where those proceeds from the event go to.
In a little more detail.
A little more detail for sure. So if you want to check that out, we've got K9 for veterans. We also have here that is the
Illinois Peer Support Team for both fire and police. Mm-hmm. You can go to ilffps.org, and I believe the police one is ILPP.
If you go out to the fire one,
Jack, you can get to both of them?
You'll get to both. Jack Berry is the director of the organization. Again, I served with him as a fireman. We were cadets together. He was the one, Jack Kowalski, myself. We talked about communications the other day. We were the ones that made Norcom, the original Norcom. So
that's
proud
great.
of that. Proud to keep in touch with my pal Jack. We've been friends forever.
I love it. That's
and
great.
Good man.
And then, of course, we also have True Patriots Care as well, too. So if you want to view that, that's on our website, WRMN 14.
And that's Mr. Christopherson, who lines the path that the veteran is going down, and now he's added it to the first responders. So he's going to be bringing enough flags to go down State Street where he can, and everybody's going to know the path to the America First Responders. It's going to be a great show, everybody.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. And the True Patriots Care as well. I've seen them put on a fantastic Vietnam memorial as well.
Yeah,
where
they brought the wall in.
When they brought the wall over. And then what they did was throughout the entire field, these massive flags, and each one of them had a name to them. So it wasn't just hey, I've got these 5,000 flags, let me just put them in a field somewhere. Each one of them had a name, had an address, had a person that was honored in that. So it takes a lot of care for that, and True Patriots Care definitely does. So,
absolutely. We're going to take a quick time out, folks. We'll be back with more here on the Community Hour WRMN. Stay tuned, and we'll be back with more in just a little bit.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
Want to know what the shepherds did after they visited the Christ child? Read the short novel, The Good Shepherds, a Christmas combat story by Michael Tooman. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Silink.net. That is PSYLINK.net. Papa Sierra Yankee, Lima India November Kilo, November Echo Tango.
The new novel, titled DUI Jury Trial, is the true story of two lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he's convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown, which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Community Hour here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. We have been discussing about America's First Responders Fest, how excited we are about that. We hope to see your smiling faces out there coming up September 20th in beautiful downtown Hampshire. We're very excited and looking forward to the opportunity to speak with you, of course. We're looking forward to creating a beautiful community together and honoring our first responders. So please come on out, join us. That is September 20th on Saturday. That is in downtown Hampshire from 1 until 6 p.m.
We're working on getting this funded pretty regularly so that we can start giving out scholarships. There's a couple different schools that are out there vocational-wise for media and also first responders and a few other things. And what we want to do is we want to help pay for books. We want to help pay for materials. We want to help pay for that education for part of that too. So it's not just supporting organizations that are already established, like the Canines for Veterans or the Illinois Peer Support Team for Fire and Police and True Patriots Care. We also want to make sure that we are getting the next generation primed to be able to support to support the community and support the first responders that are here, right? You need the next generation to follow right behind, so that not necessarily replace, but to learn before it is an emergency.
Right. So what we'll do here is, of course, we'll talk more here on the Community Hour. I know we're going to go a little bit into detail on Labor Day. Now, something specific when it comes to Labor Day, especially since it is the Community Hour, talking about the local community and a little bit of history on the Labor Day and even some events that happened. So stay tuned for that here on the Community Hour.
That's right. It is Labor Day, so we've got a lot of different events that are happening throughout the area. Also, we know that everybody's going out to maybe go to a barbecue or maybe spend some time with everybody. It's another one of those 3-day weekends that we have that Monday to reflect. This one's a little bit different. This one for this day isn't like maybe Memorial Day or some of those other days that we kind of use for the country and the government. This one is more for us laborers, I guess the proletariats, the W-2 or the W-2 earners. So the wage workers. That's what Labor Day is all about, is reflecting of why we have a 40-hour work week, of why we have weekends off, why we have jobs that still have pensions and things like that. So those things we all got almost from the same way that we got our rights through war. There was people that sacrificed their lives and their reputations and their jobs, also that we could have these things. Now, we're not going to get too crazy political until later on in the day. A political talk show is going to go over Labor Day and some of the history of why we do this. So, again, it's another one of those days that enjoy yourself. There's we're supposed to enjoy ourselves. We're supposed to celebrate this side, but please take a time to remember how we got to here. It wasn't always like we take for granted like why we have a 40-hour work week, or why we have weekends, or why we even have the concept of a day off type of side of it. And it's not just from maybe the church giving us a day of rest, but it came from the workers saying, look, you cannot keep working us to the point where we die at work. Right. And so part of that was here. The workers in Elgin actually did strikes were reported in the 1870s and the 1880s, often over wage cuts, working hours. The 8-hour day movement, which culminated in 1886, the Haymarket Market Affair in Chicago, resonated in Elgin as well, since timekeeping was not the only thing for the factory. And so when we talk about some of these great factories and these great workers that turned around and built a city around it, that couldn't have been done without the workers, without the labor, without everything. So founded in 1864 and operated until 1968, the Elgin factory at its peak employed over 4,000 workers, many of them immigrants. Like other large-scale manufacturers in the late 19th century, Elgin faced tensions over hours, wages, shop floor discipline. The company became a microcosm of the industrial order. Regimented time discipline, gender divisions of labor, men on heavy machine work, and then women on the finishing and assembly. And it came with that rise of the collective bargaining pressure. While the Pullman strike of 1894 in Chicago was a direct catalyst for Labor Day's federal recognition, it was the Haymarket Affair of 1886, which a symbolic radical backdrop. Elgin's struggles were part of the same industrial climate. The watch factory was not singled out in congressional debates on the holiday, though, nor did it serve as a triggered event. Instead, Elgin exemplified the kinds of industrial conditions, large factory labor, wage disputes, hour controversies that made Illinois a hotbed for labor unrest. So even as it was the main manufacturing and distribution, I mean, Chicago finally started to get the refrigerated cars for the trains. Mm-hmm. So although Elgin wasn't a part necessarily of all of the hotbed that was in Chicago, this was part of the general side of things that kind of added to the labor climate, right? Mm-hmm. It added a little bit to the unrest that was happening throughout all of Illinois, not just Chicago. So it's great that that the watch factory employed so many people. It's great that when the labor laws came in, that they pivoted to it as well. So it wasn't like they turned around and fought the entire time and said, no, we're not going to do it. We're not going to go that direction. And it was people that worked in these factories that said, look, we can't keep working like this, but we can't let the people that are going to come behind us work like this either.
Right.
So it's one thing to advocate for your own stuff. It's another thing to advocate for everybody, and especially those that come behind us. So the historical memory, Elgin, is usually invoked in relation to the city's industrial heritage rather than necessarily the Labor Day specific side. But however, the watch factory's labor history is often cited along just the Illinois broader side of things. So celebrate some Labor Day by also remembering those that labored before us and made sure that we could get that 8-hour workday and get those days off. And overtime, my goodness, all of these things we wouldn't have without those laborers before us pushing.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Folks, stay tuned for more here on WRMN's Community Hour, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. We'll be back with more here in just a little bit. Don't forget, we also do have our 10 o'clock news segment as well, too, so also stay tuned for that. And we also are on YouTube, youtube.com @WRMN Radio. You can also tune in on the app, and then you can also listen to us, of course, through that 1410 dial or even through our website. Stay tuned for more here on the Community Hour, WRMN AM 1410.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. More than $8 million in federal tax funds from Washington is headed to airports across Illinois, but mostly in upstate regions. The U.S. Department of Transportation funding goes to improve taxiways, accommodate more passengers, and to make traveling easier. An airport in Peoria is getting $7.6 million for improvements there, while other airports in Decatur and Bloomington are also receiving some of the money. Federal officials are continuing to press their demand for Illinois' unredacted voter registration database, which includes sensitive personal information, and are now giving state officials until Monday to comply. In an email last week, Michael Gates, an attorney in the Civil Rights Division of the U.S. Department of Justice, rejected the Illinois State Board of Elections' request for additional time to research the legal issues involved in the demand to determine what data it can lawfully turn over. A Lake in the Hills man accused of sexually assaulting a child younger than 13 was detained this week in McHenry County Jail, where he said he's worked in the past mentoring inmates. The Daily Herald reports 69-year-old Charles Sprague, who told the judge he works as an adjunct professor at Judson University in Elgin, is charged with 3 felony counts of predatory criminal sexual assault of a child younger than 13, as well as criminal sexual assault and aggravated sexual abuse. The judge denied Sprague's pretrial release from county jail, where he has worked as a mentor, according to the New Life Transitions of Northern Illinois website. The Second Amendment Foundation is asking the U.S. Supreme Court to take a challenge to Cook County's ban on semi-automatic firearms firearms. Originally filed in 2021, the 7th Circuit U.S. Court of Appeals sided with the county, upholding the ban in June of this year. Plus, 2 years ago in 2023, the state enacted a similar ban. A Second Amendment challenge for the statewide ban is set to be heard by the appeals court next month on September 22nd. A district judge found the state's ban unconstitutional last year in 2024. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 and monthly bill credits plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then sunny with a high near 78. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 76 with breezy conditions. Tonight, patchy fog after 4 a.m., mostly clear with a low around 54. Tomorrow, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then sunny with a high near 79. Currently, it is 65 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Grown-ups, don't go back to school. Go forward through school into your future as an IT professional. Whether you're starting out, switching careers, or a veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you get into IT in just a few short months with no prior experience. So take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Your rewarding career in IT awaits. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the VA benefits.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour, WRMN AM 1410. Thank you, everyone, for listening today. We hope you are enjoying your Labor Day. It was Labor Day weekend, of course, a couple days ago and even yesterday. And now we're still in Labor Day, as it is Labor Day, kind of Labor Day celebration holiday, right?
Yeah.
So those of you that are off today, we hope you enjoy your morning, afternoon, and evening. We're making ribs tonight. That's what we're doing.
Really?
Yes,
are you smoking them already?
Yes.
Oh, man.
In the crock pot.
It's one of those that you got to watch, too. And it's the whole house that smells like ribs for hours and
And
hours.
then you're like, oh, my goodness, I just want to eat it now.
It's that tease for the smell that's going over there.
Mm-hmm.
If you are jumping in and doing something to celebrate labor, let us know. There's a few different ways to do it. You can hop in on YouTube, youtube.com. You can find WRMN Radio over there. Or why don't you send us a text, 505-926. Show us a picture of your grill or your party or whatever you're doing right now. It's going to be a gorgeous day for it right now. We're sitting at 70 degrees. We're going to get all the way up to, looks like 78. So make sure you still get some in that shade. And for every couple beers you drink, make sure you drink that water too. Come on now.
Yes. Or eat some food too.
Definitely eat some food. My goodness, I was in Belgium and I was just busking. The ship pulled in. I get out early and just wanted to walk around Belgium for a little bit. And I started playing at a local cafe, and they started just giving me beers early in the morning. Mm-hmm. It's just, here it is. Here's the beers. It's going. And I played so long that they also got me lunch because I guess I was getting sloppy with playing. So they're like, let's get you some food too. So don't make that mistake. Make sure that you are taking care of all of your needs, not just the libations. So a few different ways to jump in. Say hi to Brendan. We'll say hi to Commander Dennis, who's jumping over there. Elliot jumped in as well to say hi. Sue is up and moving. Jose, we've also got Mary Kay in there. Karen jumped in. All kinds of different friends jumping right over there. Oh, I saw Joe jumped in too. So hop in over on the YouTube side, make some friends, and watch us live. You can see us right here on the cameras. Yay. So I wanted to talk a little bit more about the, since it is Labor Day, I wanted to talk about one of the largest places here in Elgin that fostered the labor, right? When I hear about Elgin, the watch factory immediately comes up. It's just one of those things that is synonymous with how this city grew. And again, at its peak in early 20th century, Elgin actually employed over 4,000 people over at the watch factory. And what was cool about it, when the company established, it actually established its own watchmakers school. In 1886, it trained both men and women in that. So even then, the turn, is that it, right? That's gorgeous.
Yeah, my great-grandpa was trained at the school.
That's great.
After high school. Mm-hmm.
And so that's what I mean is even though the work was subdivided, but they had multiple tasks, and having your own school at the time, not just a training, right? You say, okay, you're going to sit next to Bob for the next 6 months. You're going to learn everything about it. It was an actual school that many people were able to then take that education and spread out throughout Illinois.
Yes.
Which again added to the history of it. In the late century, workers often labored 10 hours a day, 6 days a week. The 8-hour day movement resonated strongly, especially given the factory's symbolic role at producing time itself.
Mm-hmm, right?
Work was highly regimented, and lateness or mistakes could result in fines or actually dismissals. So you would imagine that if you worked at a watch factory, they would be pretty stringent on the clock.
They definitely were, yes. From stories I've heard too, from my own personal stories, my great-grandfather knew how to make the tools and the watches at the same time. So he was a tool maker, but he also made the watches. So he made the tools, and then he made the watches with those tools he made.
Yeah, because you couldn't just go down to Sears and pick up a wrench.
Yeah, exactly. But sometimes they had just tool makers and then just watchmakers. But when you had both those skills, then you could level up. But then the Depression happened, and then
oh my goodness,
he lost that position.
That was a tough time for everybody over there. In the Elgin workers actually had participated in some of the strikes as well, in the 1870s and also the 1880s. They didn't jump into the national scene or anything like that, but they did participate in it. The factory essentially founded the city of Elgin's identity. I mean, honestly, with the way that it put together. For workers, the neighborhoods, the schools, local politics, all of it was all still tied to that company. Oral history suggests that factory life created strong communal bonds among the workers, with intergenerational employment as well for there. Parents and children actually working in different departments. So it was a communal side. Post-World War II, cheaper imports and automation began to undermine. And then the factory closed in 1968. Thousands of workers lost not just jobs, but a way of life. For many families, the watch factory had been a multi-generational employer for that. So we celebrate the watch factory because this is Labor Day. This is, we want to make sure that, though, again, the reason we have a lot of these labor laws and things like that are because of the workers and the strike. So we'll get into a little bit of the darker side of Labor Day for a political talk show, because it's one of those things that we don't necessarily talk about so much. We talk about Memorial Day, or we talk about Veterans Day, or we talk about some of these other days, and it's not as I don't know. It's not as of a social profile to talk about the death or talk about the lives that were sacrificed for it. We don't talk about the lives and the people that were sacrificed for Labor Day. It's another one of those weird disconnects that we have here as a nation. So we'll go into that for a political talk show, so we don't need to get too heavy into it right now. Let's go ahead and take a break. When we come back at the top of the hour, not just next segment, but when we get into the top of the hour, we've got the 10 o'clock news that we're going to be firing off. So it's a great Labor Day. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. That's Matt McNeil, and you're going to be back after this.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free, for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
The Supplemental Security Income Program provides monthly payments to help meet basic needs, like putting food on the table, paying the rent, or buying new shoes for growing feet. You may qualify if your income and financial resources are low, and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability, or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to start to apply. Produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
Get ready for Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
Welcome back to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14. We're happy to be here with you, the listeners out there who are taking the time to listen to us here on WRMN. We hope you're enjoying your Labor Day morning. Maybe you've got that cup of coffee in your hand. Maybe you are enjoying maybe some music in the background, or you're listening to WRMN as well, too. We hope that we're helping you to start off your morning here. And we'll continue on to do so throughout the day. So thanks for participating with us and being a part of the conversation here on this lovely Labor Day.
Hey, if you are in East Dundee over by Bandito Barney's Beach Club over there, haven't had a chance to head over there yet. Mr. Myers Band is having a Labor Day bash. That's happening at 2 p.m., going all the way to 5 p.m. You can find more at Explore Elgin area. But over at the Bandito Barney's Beach Club, 10 North River Street in East Dundee, laid back, musical, close to summer, featuring live performances by Mr. Myers Band. The event is positioned as a casual summer send-off.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, there's a few different things that are happening. Let's see here. Oh, the Fox Valley Folk Festival is continuing as well. That's over in Geneva. It already kicked off. Oh, nope, not yet. I'm trying to fast forward the day. At 11, it's going to kick off. 11 to 6 p.m. You can head over to Wheeler Park. That is 822 North 1st Street in Geneva. 6 continuous stages offering folk music ranging from traditional roots to blues and singer-songwriter styles, storytelling, hands-on workshops of Irish fiddle, dulcimer, folk harp, banjo, all of those different workshops that are there, an instrument petting zoo.
Ooh, instrument petting zoo.
Yes, sir. You bring all of those different things, the Irish fiddle, the dulcimer. I don't know necessarily about the mouth harp. I don't think I'd be petting that one over there. But the Kids Zone, co-sponsored with American Science and Surplus as well. That's always a fun place to go to. Yeah. That's where you get those really cool little sciencey gadgets and things that that normally you got to go to a gift shop to to get. But that instrument petting zoo for there. Also, they've got a barn dance starting at 6, followed by spine tingling tales from 7:30 to 9. Actually, that was yesterday. Sorry. Today is going all the way to 6. They suggest the donation for $35, $20 for teens and seniors. And a family weekend pass is available for that too. So if you want to go over to the folk festival, all of the storytelling and folk music over there in Geneva, head on over to Wheeler Park. It kicks off today. I believe it's the last day of, so they started it yesterday. They've got it going on to today. So you can go to Geneva Park District to find more information on that one.
Sounds like a lot of fun. We've got some other really great things happening as well, too. Some Elgin area events for Labor Day. And, of course, that is just around the corner here for some fun activities to do. So if you want to view all of that, that's at exploreelginarea.com. You can also check out those What's Happening in Elgin pages, too. Now, of course, this also applies to other areas as well. I know that Aurora has some cool events that you can go to. I know recently Elgin had Love on the Lawn, which took place August 30th. So it was a couple days ago. So you can check that out, too.
That was a great turnout.
Yes, absolutely. So if you want to view all of that, you can find it at exploreelginarea.com. We're getting into that season of the pumpkin farms.
Oh, yes.
I'm excited.
Oh, yeah.
You're already dressed up, kind of like it.
This is it. The cold weather gets me. I love it. Because I like layers. I'm a big fan of layers. I'm a big fan of flannel. So anytime that it peaks under 60, I go, ooh, it's fun time.
Yes, I have some shirts like that too. Today I wore a little shorter sleeves just because I knew it was going to be a little bit warmer.
Oh, so you check the weather before you get here. I wait for WRMN to tell me the weather.
There you go. Yes, WRMN's weather channel weather reports there.
It's also a perfect day for the Granite City Parade and Picnic. You still got a couple minutes to head on over there. It kicks off at 10 a.m. over at Wilson Park, and what I really like about this one is it is organized by union communities. So SOAR, Steelworkers Organization of Active Retirees, is the grand marshal for the entire thing for it. So this is an event for unions, to support unions, and that's where a lot of our benefits, again, come from. I'm going to keep preaching freedom and keep preaching that the collective bargaining and et cetera, we want to make sure that everybody's voice is heard and everybody has a seat at the table. And people like the Steelworkers Organization of Active Retirees that puts on this Granite City Parade, this is one of those times to highlight them.
Absolutely. Something else I wanted to say here, too, and I actually went here yesterday for a bit, was the Village of Schaumburg's 54th Annual Schaumburg September Fest.
Oh.
And it is still going on today, so if you haven't had a chance to head on out there yet, I recommend it. That is going on starting at 10 o'clock, so in roughly 7 minutes or so, 6 minutes. And then it does go on until 9 o'clock. So it is a little further out from the Elgin area, but again, that's at the Al Larson Prairie Center for the Arts. That's where the area is. You can find parking at the local high school, and then you can even take a shuttle there too. So easy way to do that. So I recommend that. Lots of cool crafts. Got a little tiny little tchotchke things. So bracelet that I got for myself.
Oh, there you go.
Nice. It was fun.
Little knickknacks and things like that. That's the way to go. So if you've got anything else that's happening out in the area, again, if you just want to send us a picture of the hot dogs, you're proud that your son finally is manning the grill for the first time, all of these different milestones, celebrate them and stick with us here at WRMN for the day. We've got the Sox game that's kicking off at 12:30 as well. That's going to go all the way probably until I come on. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be about 4 or 5 o'clock. And then essentially we've got a few other things here or there that's going on. The first game for the Bears will be broadcast next Monday as well. So we've already played a few of the other games, the pre-games, I guess, is the preseason games, I guess is what they end up calling it. And so we've got the full season ready to go starting on Monday. That entire coverage kicks off at 5. So we've got the pregame for it as well, starting at 5. And that's the Bears pregame. But from 2 to 5, WRMN will be doing a Bears pregame with all of the sports guys all coming in. Sports guys and gals, too. We've got a few of those gals that come on. And so what we're hoping to do is broadcast through Talk Time with Tammy and friends and my stuff and everything else, and just have a Bears kickoff Monday It's going to be absolutely fantastic. I'm excited to look for it. I'm excited to just get it up and rolling. A lot of that is brought to you by Jimmy Vaselli as well for Vaselli Law. That is jmvchicagolaw.com, I believe. And you can head on over there. A big supporter of all of the municipalities in the area. If you've got a restaurant or you've got maybe a place that you like to go to watch, invite WRMN. Send us a message. We'll gladly go over. Matt and I love to just sit in a corner of the bar anyway, just to kind of have a good drink and some good fellowship with people. And so if you've got a place that you and your friends always go to every week to make sure that you watch that game, invite WRMN. Maybe we'll show up and do a live stream over there with you guys too.
That would be a lot of fun. And then you know what? You get to meet the hosts.
Yeah.
You know, you see us on the YouTube. You hear us as well. You put a face to the name in person. You get to shake our hands and get to talk with us in person too. And if you're lucky, maybe if I get maybe a drink or two in me, I'll be a little more not as by script, I guess you could say. So. Oh,
that's okay. You're a little too buttoned up until we get you a little lubricated there, friend. But coming up at the top of the hour, we've got the 10 o'clock news. Again, let us know if that's something that you would like us to continue, if you've got something that you would like us to focus on out of it. What we want to do with the 10 o'clock news is make sure that we give it to you as a news production. I know a lot of the information that we put out at WRMN is kind of sparsed out throughout the day as things start breaking in. So we want to make sure that there's always at least 1 hour out of your day that you could just run right through and know all of the different things that are happening here in the area. So stick around. The 10 o'clock news is coming up next. Here on a gorgeous Labor Day. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. That's the marvelous Matt McNeil from Out to Lunch. We'll be back with more WRMN after this. Find us on YouTube, youtube.com. You'll find us at WRMN Radio. We'll see you right after this. Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down. Not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. A Lake in the Hills man accused of sexually assaulting a child younger than 13 was detained this week in McHenry County Jail, where he said he's worked in the past mentoring inmates. The Daily Herald reports 69-year-old Charles Sprague, who told the judge he works as an adjunct professor at Judson University in Elgin, is charged with 3 felony counts of predatory criminal sexual assault of a child younger than 13, as well as criminal sexual assault and aggravated sexual abuse. The judge denied Sprague's pretrial release from county jail, where he has worked as a mentor, according to the New Life Transitions of Northern Illinois website. The Second Amendment Foundation is asking the U.S. Supreme Court to take a challenge to Cook County's ban on semi-automatic firearms. Originally filed in 2021, the Seventh Circuit U.S. Court of Appeals sided with the county, upholding the ban in June of this year. Plus, 2 years ago in 2023, the state enacted a similar ban. A Second Amendment challenge for the statewide ban is set to be heard by the appeals court next month on September 22nd. A district judge found the state's ban unconstitutional last year in 2024. More than $8 million in federal tax funds from Washington is headed to airports across Illinois, but mostly in upstate regions. The U.S. Department of Transportation funding goes to improve taxiways, accommodate more passengers, and to make traveling easier. An airport in Peoria is getting $7.6 million for improvements there, while other airports in Decatur and Bloomington are also receiving some of the money. Federal officials are continuing to press their demand for Illinois' unredacted voter registration database, which includes sensitive personal information, and are now giving state officials until Monday to comply. In an email last week, Michael Gates, an attorney in the Civil Rights Division of the U.S. Department of Justice, rejected the Illinois State Board of Elections' request for additional time to research the legal issues involved in the demand to determine what data it can lawfully turn over. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Kohl's Labor Day sale is here. Sure, it's hard to admit summer's ending, but with $10 off $25 spent at Kohl's, you can stop living in denial and start living in cute cardigans. Yep, we're back to wearing layers. So welcome fall with savings on jeans, tees, candles, and comfy bedding. And earn Kohl's cash all weekend. Trust me, your future cozy self will thank you. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer in September 1st. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in Elgin, our fair city, on September 1st, 1925. There was little change in the city's water situation today. City officials announced that the ban placed on sprinkling of gardens and lawns yesterday will continue until the present drought ends and the situation is relieved. There has been no rain in Elgin for more than 3 weeks, and the ground is unusually dry. At the city reservoirs, it was stated that plenty of water is being pumped for ordinary purposes, but that removal of the ban on sprinkling would cause a repetition of Sunday's severe shortage. The reservoirs are usually kept filled. Today, although the pumps are working at capacity, the reservoirs are not quite half filled. A few complaints of lack of water were received by Water Commissioner L.C.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then sunny with a high near 78. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 76 with breezy conditions. Tonight, patchy fog after 4 a.m., mostly clear with a low around 54. Tomorrow, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then sunny with a high near 79. Currently, it is 65 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Grown-ups, don't go back to school. Go forward through school into your future as an IT professional. Whether you're starting out, switching careers, or a veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you get into IT in just a few short months with no prior experience. So take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Your rewarding career in IT awaits. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the VA benefit.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move, so I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day, I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
To WRMN. This is the WRMN 10 o'clock news. Coming up today on the news, Fed secure Naval Station Great Lakes for Chicago immigration enforcement. We've also got a few other things happening here in the area. We'll do the suburbs in 60 seconds. But let's get into just the quick things for the weather, and also we'll do our lottery numbers from this weekend. The weather currently right now is 71 degrees in Elgin. Today, it will get up to 77 now with a low of 54. Tuesday, a little bit higher at 80 with a low of 57. Wednesday, thunderstorms, 47 as the low and 74 as the high. And on Thursday, back to sun with a low of the week so far of 66 as the high and a 53 there on the lower end. As far as we go with our lottery numbers, these are for Sunday, August 31st. There'll be another drawing today. The midday pick for Sunday had zero. I'm sorry, the midday pick 3 was 039 with that fireball of 6. The midday pick 4 was 7710 with a 9 on that fireball. We've also got the evening pick from yesterday, 413 with 4 being that fireball, and an evening pick for 2846 with that 7 fireball kicker. Midday lucky day, 5 numbers coming in right now, 2, 6, 19, 28, and 39. And your evening lucky pick of 2, 9, 25, 30, and 39. The Monday Lotto coming up to $2.3 million, and that Monday Powerball at $1.1 billion with a B, and the Mega Millions is now topped out at $302 million. When we go into our quick rundown of the area, 2 pedestrians, including a child, were taken to a hospital after being struck by a vehicle Sunday afternoon in Green Oaks. Libertyville fire officials said the vehicle struck an older man and a toddler boy shortly before 12:45 at Route 176 and Ashford Drive. Fire officials said the vehicle was making a left turn onto Route 176 when it hit the pedestrians as they were crossing the street. Both were taken to Advocate Condell Medical Center in Libertyville, officials say. Also, Illinois Senator Laura Murphy and Illinois State Treasurer's Office will host a college savings seminar from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. on September 10th. The event will take place at the Schaumburg Township Library Adult Classroom. That's 130 South Roselle Road in Schaumburg. The free seminar will be giving parents the opportunity to learn about important college costs to consider, including housing, meals, books, and supplies. presenters will highlight the Bright Start 529 savings plan and how it can be used to cover qualified education costs. For more information, contact Senator Murphy's office at 847-718-1110. Again, that's Illinois Senator Laura Murphy's office for that college information webinar that's happening on September 10th. You can give a call at 847-718-1110 or online at Senator Laura Murphy, all spelled out, .com/contact us. Elgin is also seeking 7 residents to serve on its Martin Luther King Jr. Subcommittee of Human Relations Commission. The subcommittee is responsible for planning and organizing annual programs honoring the life and legacy of Dr. King. The subcommittee also oversees a food donation program and a scholarship program, in addition to planning the annual celebration. Initial appointments will be made this year, and priority will be given to applicants who have previously participated in planning or organizing Martin Luther King Jr. programs. Residents interested in serving at the subcommittee can go to elginil.gov to find out more about those civic alerts. And before we go to break, we've got one more flash news line here from the Wheaton Fire Department. The Wheaton firefighters and paramedics will host a free family-friendly event at their headquarters station on Saturday, September 27th. The department's open house is set for 9 a.m. to noon at the fire station number 38 at 1 FAP Circle, which is behind the Target store near Country Farm and Roosevelt Roads. The event is expected to feature hands-on activities, safety demonstrations, including a vehicle exercise and display of fire department vehicles and equipment, plus an appearance by Sparky the Fire Dog. When we come back, we've got some news coming out of Great Lakes in Chicago. The feds secure the naval station for Chicago immigration enforcement. You're listening to the 10 o'clock news here on WRMN. We'll be right back after these brief messages.
Tune in to Big Top Sports
with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
He'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers, whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments. So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my Grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough, but if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. Linda Ramirez Insurance Agency in Elgin reminds everyone that the blood you donate gives someone another chance at life. Someday that someone might be a friend, a loved one, or even you. So please give blood and give the gift of life. This message courtesy of Linda Ramirez Insurance Agency at 17 Douglas Avenue in Elgin. Trust their years of experience for all of your insurance needs. Call Linda Ramirez Insurance Agency at 847-942-5204. That's 847-942-5204 for Linda Ramirez Insurance Agency, reminding you to give blood. On the news, feds secure Naval Station Great Lakes for Chicago immigration enforcement. This article comes from the Chicago Sun-Times. The Department of Defense has secured Naval Station Great Lakes for an immigration blitz in Chicago starting next week. Two sources familiar with the base operation confirmed to the Sunday Times. Base staff were told the facility would be providing, quote, support, unquote, in the form of office space for a command center as well as parking space and portable laundry units, one source told the Sun-Times. However, the agents won't be staying at the base near North Chicago. The initial plan, detailed in an email obtained by the Sun-Times, would bring federal agents to the Department of Homeland Security, U.S. Immigration and Custom Enforcement, and U.S. Customs and Border Protection to the Navy's largest training station and the largest military installation in the state. Per the plan in the previously reported email to base leadership, federal agents would be given control of Building 617, which houses Navy College Learning Center and the Morale, Welfare, and Recreation Library. The operation would last September 2nd to the 30th. The three federal agencies, the White House and the Defense Department, did not respond to a request for comment and questions about where agents would be staying. It comes the same day as Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson signed an executive order aiming to protect the Chicago Police Department from being federalized. Another Know Your Rights initiative centered around federal agents and the National Guard, and suggestions for federal agents to follow municipal code around policing under threat of lawsuit from Mayor Johnson. President Donald Trump's border czar, Tom Homan, on Thursday confirmed a ramped-up post-Labor Day deportation campaign was in the works for Chicago with a, quote, large contingent, unquote, of agents, though Homan didn't specify how many. Homan was quoted as saying operations are ramping up across the country. but you can see a ramp up across the operations in Chicago, absolutely. Homan told reporters outside the White House on Thursday about plans for the campaign after the holiday. Echoing that, Department of Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem on Sunday said that Trump administration will soon expand immigration operations in Chicago, confirming plans for a stepped-up presence of federal agents in the nation's third largest city as President Donald Trump continues to lash out at Illinois Democratic leadership. Noem is quoted as saying, "We've already had ongoing operations with ICE in Chicago, but we do intend to add more resources to those operations," Noem had said during an appearance on CBS's news, Face the Nation. Noem declined to provide further details about the planned surge of federal officers. It comes after the Trump administration deployed National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. to target crime, immigration, and homelessness, and 2 months after it sent troops to Los Angeles. The president lashed out against Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker in social media posting Saturday, warning him that he must straighten out Chicago's crime problem quickly, quote, or we're coming, unquote. The Republican president has also been critical of Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson. Chicago is home to a large immigrant population, and both the city and the state of Illinois have some of the country's strongest rules against cooperating with federal government immigration enforcement efforts. It has often put the city and the state at odds with this administration as it tries to carry out its mass deportation agenda. The Associated Press had also contributed to this article, but you can read it from the Chicago Times. It was written by Violet Miller. You can find it on the Daily Herald as well. We've got some more news coming up, but I want to talk a little bit about what does inching along in rush hour actually cost you. Chicago is in the top 10 of most costly commutes. Stewing in gridlock not only takes a toll on your sanity, it also picks your pocket for more than gas, the national analysis concludes. American worker bees lose about $9,470 a year driving to work and back home, according to Lending Tree report. That's based on an average commuting time of nearly 54 minutes daily. In Chicago and the suburbs, the numbers are even higher. Researchers used U.S. Census data to compare wages and travel length in 100 metro areas, then multiplied hourly pay by commute time. We're putting a value to that amount of time you spend commuting, Lending Tree expert Rob Bahat said. Bridgeport, Connecticut has the costliest trips. Residents spend more than 64 minutes on the road at a cost of $18,472 annually, according to the findings. Chicago region is 10th highest in local journeying, 61.4 minutes a day, the equivalent of $12,027 in lost time. San Franciscans came in second, logging 63.4 minutes a day, which translates to $18,175 a year. Meanwhile, Texans in the border town of McAllen have pleasant 44.6-minute commutes, totaling $5,155 annually, the most manageable out of the 100. While drivers suffer most from these marathons, it also hurts employers because it has an impact on productivity. It also has an impact on general quality of life in the area, Bahat had said. Asked about Chicago area's ranking, Metropolitan Planning Council Senior Director Audrey Winnick observed, quote, "You can only ride transit if it's near you. A lot of development that we've been doing in this region has not been near transit, such as low-density homes in the exurbs, she said. Statistics from the past 20 years show a slightly smaller percentage of the region's population is near CTA and metro stations. Similarly, there's been a dip in employment numbers near train stations. The amount of driving and the amount of distance people are driving has been going up, Winnick said. To fix the vicious cycle, Bahat suggests drivers try public transit a few times a week or carpooling. Pace offers a carpool matchmaking service at pacebus.com/coordinate your carpool space. Employers can help if they recognize, quote, the financial and also emotional physical burden of commuting, Bahat noted. Solutions include allowing flexible hours so workers could travel at off-peak times or connecting them with federal transit subsidy programs. This lets employees set aside pre-tax dollars, which can be applied to fares on Metra, Pace, and the CTA for up to a 40% in savings. The Regional Transportation Authority has information at mytransitbenefit.org. Got a commuting story? Drop an email to mpike, P-Y-K-E, at dailyherald.com. More things out there in the world, but I'm going to give you one more rundown before we go to the break of our weather. Still a sunny day sitting here at 72 in Elgin. We've creeped up and gained that extra high today. Just another one at 78 with a low of 54 today. Tomorrow's going to be sunny as well, just a little bit hotter at 80 for the high and a low of 57. Wednesday's got a little bit of a shower sitting there at 74 degrees with a low of 46. And Thursday, we still continue with that cooler temperature, going to a high of 66 and a low of 53. Just to do a quick check-in on the world and nation, the Powerball at the fifth largest pot, but in Des Moines, Iowa, Powerball players will get another chance today at the jackpot, estimated at over $1 billion, after no one won the big prize Saturday night. No one has matched all six numbers since May 31st, allowing the jackpot to swell to $1.1 billion, which would be the fifth largest prize in the game's history. Payments would be spread over 30 years, or a winner could choose an immediate lump sum of an estimated $498.4 million. Again, before taxes. The odds of matching all six numbers are astronomical. 1 in $292.2 million. More news from around the nation, but some more close at home here on the WRMN 10 o'clock news. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I'm being engineered by the marvelous Matt McNeil. Stick around, more to come after this.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. More than $8 million in federal tax funds from Washington is headed to airports across Illinois, but mostly in upstate regions. The U.S. Department of Transportation funding goes to improve taxiways, accommodate more passengers, and to make traveling easier. An airport in Peoria is getting $7.6 million for improvements there, while other airports in Decatur and Bloomington are also receiving some of the money. Federal officials are continuing to press their demand for Illinois' unredacted voter registration database, which includes sensitive personal information, and are now giving state officials until Monday to comply. In an email last week, Michael Gates, an attorney in the Civil Rights Division of the U.S. Department of Justice, rejected the Illinois State Board of Elections' request for additional time to research the legal issues involved in the demand to determine what data it can lawfully turn over. A Lake in the Hills man accused of sexually assaulting a child younger than 13 was detained this week in McHenry County Jail, where he said he's worked in the past mentoring inmates. The Daily Herald reports 69-year-old Charles Sprague, who told the judge he works as an adjunct professor at Judson University in Elgin, is charged with 3 felony counts of predatory criminal sexual assault of a child younger than 13, as well as criminal sexual assault and aggravated sexual abuse. The judge denied Sprague's pretrial release from county jail, where he has worked as a mentor, according to the New Life Transitions of Northern Illinois website. The Second Amendment Foundation is asking the U.S. Supreme Court to take a challenge to Cook County's ban on semi-automatic firearms. Originally filed in 2021, the 7th Circuit U.S. Court of Appeals sided with the county, upholding the ban in June of this year, plus 2 years ago in 2023, the state enacted a similar ban. A Second Amendment challenge for the statewide ban is set to be heard by the appeals court next month on September 22nd. A district judge found the state's ban unconstitutional last year in 2024. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 78. Temperatures falling to around 76 in the afternoon. Tonight, patchy fog after 4 a.m., mostly clear with a low around 54. Tomorrow, patchy fog before 9 a.m., sunny with a high near 79. Currently, it is 71 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. You can listen to me on a political talk show at 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday. Kirkpatrick Jones and Herzog Insurance Agency in Elgin reminds everyone that the blood you donate gives someone another chance at life. Someday that someone might be a friend, a loved one, or even you. So give the gift of life. This message courtesy of Kirkpatrick Jones and Herzog Insurance Agency in Elgin. Trust their years of experience for all of your insurance needs. Call Kirkpatrick Jones and Herzog Insurance Agency at 847-741-9393. That's 847-741-9393. Or online at kjhins.com. Moving on to Algonquin. This is another story from Chicago Local News, but by Michelle Meyer. The Algonquin Police Department is mourning the death of Kim Peluso, who served the department for 24 years. Peluso, 55, of Hampshire, died unexpectedly in her home last Monday, according to her obituary. She was hired by the department in 2001 and served as community service officer, evidence technician, and evidence manager. From the Algonquin Police, from their Facebook post, they say, "We adorn mourning bands and have our funeral shrouds up at the police department to honor one of our fallen." Police Chief Dennis Walker recalled how Peluso always went above and beyond in her various roles. As evidence technician, she was responsible for taking fingerprints and managing crime scenes. She also managed the vault that can hold up to 13,000 items of critical evidence. Walker has seen her work at major crime scenes and was always proficient in her work, he said. Most of all, Peluso will be remembered by Walker and her colleagues for her kindness and smile. When Walker's mother died 13 years ago, he mentioned that the smell of lavender always reminds him of her. Peluso then started to grow lavender and would bring it into the station for Chief Walker. More recently, she was the first to be there for Walker at his father's wake. She was a constant, kind person, Walker said. Peluso was always the first to volunteer for community events. Walker remembers her teaching local Special Olympic athletes how to obtain fingerprints during a police academy event. The interaction was special, he said. Peluso had a strong love for dogs, especially German Shepherds. Walker said he hopes to bring a group of therapy dogs to her wake service. Visitation will be from 3 to 9 p.m. Tuesday at the Miller Funeral Home, 504 West Main Street in West Dundee. In lieu of flowers, the Peluso family requests that memorial donations be made to either the Make-A-Wish Foundation or the National Police Dog Foundation. Thank you for your service, Technician Kim Peluso. For more honoring of our veterans, we are 19 days, 7 hours, 20 minutes, and 10 seconds away from America's First Responders Fest, an event that is designed to recognize first responders as well, that you are all invited to. Not only on the stage of recognizing first responders, there will also be live entertainment by Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, Mixed Company Band, and Canyon Arrow Light featuring Tim and Joe. During that day, there's also a classic car show presented by Gilbert's Eagles Club at 1047. And we've also got vendor booths, food trucks, and kids activity. For more information and updates, visit WRMN1410.com. Click AFR Fest on the top line or call the office at 847-741-7700. 800-848-7800. You can also give us a call here during the show, during this Memorial Day show at 847-931-1410, or give us a text that's sitting over there, and that text line is 505-926-1410. A tragic accident from a Cary area child remains critical after being run over by a lawnmower. A 3.5-year-old child who had a portion of his leg severed after being run over by a lawnmower Saturday near Cary remains hospitalized in critical condition, authorities say. Lake County authorities were investigating the incident, but said Sunday it does not appear to be a criminal matter. It does appear to be tragic accident, Lake County Sheriff Deputy Chief Christopher Covelli said. We want the family to be focused on the child's recovery, but we will review the incident with the state's attorney's office. The Cary Fire Protection District was called at 12:41 p.m. Saturday to the 28,700 block of West Christie Lane, where paramedics found a young child who they determined, quote, had been run over by an industrial-style lawnmower. Cary Fire Protection District spokesperson Alex Vuka wrote in a news release, paramedics immediately continued life-saving treatment and loaded the child into the awaiting ambulance, Vuka wrote. The child was rushed by ambulance to Mercy Health Crystal Lake Hospital helipad, then airlifted in critical condition to Loyola University Medical Center in Maywood. The child's leg was severed significantly, Corvelli said. It appears the 3.5-year-old was riding on the lawnmower with his father. The mower is an industrial-type lawnmower that requires an operator to stand up. When Covelli said authorities believe the child initially was in front of the father, when father began to back up, the child either jumped off or fell off. The father didn't notice, he said. Unfortunately, a neighbor ran over with a T-shirt and used it as a makeshift tourniquet and applied that tourniquet right above the wound, which stopped the bleeding and very well could have saved the child's life. It serves as a stark reminder of the dangers of lawnmowers and children, in the fact that a child should never be riding on a lawnmower when it's operational, Covelli said. You could read more about this tragic incident from the Daily Herald. When we come back, we've got more news here on the WRMN 10 o'clock news. Make sure you're watching, liking, and subscribing on YouTube, youtube.com. Find us at WRMN Radio. If you want more information about how you can advertise or get your information here on WRMN, give us a call, 847-741-7700, or send us a message, sales@WRMN1410.com. We'll be right back after this.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by member's choice. This institution is not federally insured.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. We want to take some time and go to the phone lines where someone has called in to talk about the 45th Scandinavian Day Festival happening September 7th. Hello, caller. How are you today?
Hello, I'm Ines Törnblom, and I'm from Sweden. And I would like to invite everyone to come to our Scandinavian Festival this coming Sunday, September 7th, all day long in Vasa Park. It's all 5 Scandinavian countries participate. It goes on all day long at the beautiful the Fox River in Vasa Park, just south of South Elgin. And there will be lots of different foods to eat, and there will be people selling things from the Scandinavians from other states too come here and display their wares, and a program going on all day also, all afternoon.
It sounds like a fantastic time full of pony rides, face painting, and, of course, that delicious Scandinavian food. What should we order as soon as we get in there? What's the good festival food?
Oh, well, the old favorite is Swedish pancakes.
Of course.
But also there's the Swedish, just about everything you can. Noodles and Swedish meatballs, that's our big item. And, just about everything. And there will be... there will be Danish hot dogs. They're excellent. And all 5 countries are represented. Good things to eat, and there will a program on the stage, and we'll be singing together. And, it's just a beautiful day in a beautiful park.
It absolutely sounds that way. Sunday, September 7th, sorry.
7th.
Yep, September 7th, this Sunday. We've got the Libido Funk Circus, and also the Nordic Folk Dancers of Chicago will be there.
Wonderful. You have a fuller program listed in front of you than I have.
Well, thank you for reminding us.
My family.
Yeah, they've got the opening ceremony and welcome starts at 11:30 on Sunday, but there will be a morning church service so that people won't be able to miss that service. That starts at 10:30, but the opening ceremony for the 45th annual Scandinavian Day Festival. How many have you gone to, madam?
Oh, I've gone to the last, since I'm, 2030.
Wow, that's fantastic.
I immigrated here in 1955, and I lived in Elgin the last 25, so I've gone to all of those.
That's wonderful. That's Vista Park, South Elgin. The admission is $15 per person, but it's 12 and under are free, and of course that free parking. It starts at 10 a.m. and it'll go all the way to 5:30 p.m. But like all of us know for good festivals, that might end up being question mark to see how much fun we're actually having.
Oh, yeah. Really? We always have fun. That's in Vasa Park. And if you dress up in one of the traditional Scandinavian costumes, then you get in free.
Wow. I'm going to have to bring out my vest and definitely bust out my wooden shoes, too.
Okay, that'll work, I think.
Thank you very much for reminding us. Have a fantastic day, and we'll see you out there on Sunday.
Oh, yes, I'll see you all, too, with families. And yep, welcome.
Thank you. That's the 45th Annual Scandinavian Day Festival that's happening Sunday, September 7th, this Sunday, from 10 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Admission, again, is $15 per person, but 12 and under get in free. The opening ceremony and welcome begins at 11:30. Stick around all day for children activities, free pony rides, face painting, and story time by Elsa. We've also got the Nordic Folk Dancers of Chicago and the Libido Funk Circus. Lots of different activities that are happening over there at the 45th Annual Scandinavian Day Festival. Visit ScandinavianDayIL.com for more information. So we're just going to go a little bit more into some of our local stories here. And, of course, we are going to talk about the members of the Fox Valley Folklore Society. For Music Storytelling Fest had returned to Geneva is still going on right now. A year after weather forced the Fox Valley Folk Museum and Storytelling Festival to move to Wheeler Park, performers and attendees were happy to return Sunday to their new home near downtown Geneva. The 49th annual edition of this festival, which continues today, brings some 20 nationally recognized performers to the Fox Valley. Attendees also enjoy a kids zone with music, crafts, and hands-on workshops on Irish fiddles, dulcimer, old-time fiddling, bluegrass banjo, fingerstyle guitar, folk harp, and more. Visitor Paul Hugh of Chicago took part in the session of Shape Notes Singing Sunday, and Paul said, "I enjoy it because it's all-inclusive. Shape Note singing really is community singing unlike anything else." Last year, the fest moved to Wheeler Park from its frequent home at Island Park after weather events have left it unstable. We're going to go through our weather one more time here. We've gained another degree on today. We are sitting now at 73 degrees in Elgin. We're going to creep up to the high of 78 with a low of 54. Tuesday has a high of 80 with a 57 low. Still sunny on that day. Cooking up for Wednesday's thunderstorms. A high of 74 and a low of 46. We've also got 66 degrees as the sun comes out on Thursday. 66 degrees ends up being our high for that day, with a 53 on the low end of things. So we were talking about transit earlier in the show. And so what we're going to do is pull both of those in together with our Bears. What you should know as you are traveling through that side, Bear fans relish the team's home opener victory over the Minnesota Vikings September 8th. They'll have an extra reason to cheer. Molson Coors Beverage Company will provide free CTA rides from Soldier Field between 10 p.m. and 1 a.m. The offer includes the red, orange, and green lines at Roosevelt Station and the number 146 bus to the Loop. Coming up later on today on Apolitical Talk Show, we are going to talk about Labor Day. We're going to talk about the ins, the outs, and the history of why we have Labor Day. What are some of the benefits that we get? What were some of the strikes, and what were some of the protests that had to happen as well for us to get this? But in the last minute here, I'm going to invite Matt McNeil to showcase his show and what he's going to be talking about today. Marvelous Matt McNeil, what would you be talking about in Out to Lunch?
Yes, so I'm going to be discussing some really great food that you can enjoy during Labor Day, some of the best Labor Day barbecue recipes that every cookout needs, recently posted by the Food Network. So we'll discuss that a little bit here too. We'll go through some more events that are happening in the Fox River Valley area as well. Of course, we'll go through our usual inspirational stories, word of the day, what's the National Day calendar, other days to celebrate. So we're looking forward to it, and we hope you are too. Of course, do some plugins as well, and hope that you're going to stay around and tune in for that as well. We are going to be ending the show at 12:30 for Out to Lunch, which means that, of course, it'll end a little bit earlier because we do have that White Sox game that's playing.
We'll have to get that Tradio in it right at noon then.
Right at noon is when we'll do the Tradio.
Make sure that that goes in. Follow us on the internets. You can find us a few different places. That would be WRMN1410.com, where you can find all the different ways to listen or interact. Some of those ways, of course, is on YouTube, where I see some of you over there. Thanks for sticking around with us. That's youtube.com. You can find WRMN Radio. Go ahead and join the almost 1,500 subscribers that are over there as well. This has been the WRMN 10 o'clock news. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. Have a fantastic day.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. The Second Amendment Foundation is asking the U.S. Supreme Court to take a challenge to Cook County's ban on semi-automatic firearms. Originally filed in 2021, the Seventh Circuit U.S. Court of Appeals sided with the county, upholding the ban in June of this year. Plus, 2 years ago in 2023, the state enacted a similar ban. A Second Amendment challenge for the statewide ban is set to be heard by the appeals court next month on September 22nd. A district judge found the state's ban unconstitutional last year in 2024. More than $8 million in federal tax funds from Washington is headed to airports across Illinois, but mostly in upstate regions. The U.S. Department of Transportation funding goes to improve taxiways, accommodate more passengers, and to make traveling easier. An airport in Peoria is getting $7.6 million for improvements there, while other airports in Decatur and Bloomington are also receiving some of the money. Federal officials are continuing to press their demand for Illinois' unredacted voter registration database, which includes sensitive personal information, and are now giving state officials until Monday to comply. In an email last week, Michael Gates, an attorney in the Civil Rights Division of the U.S. Department of Justice, rejected the Illinois State Board of Elections' request for additional time to research the legal issues involved in the demand to determine what data it can lawfully turn over. A Lake in the Hills man accused of sexually assaulting a child younger than 13 was detained this week in McHenry County Jail, where he said he's worked in the past mentoring inmates. The Daily Herald reports 69-year-old Charles Sprague, who told the judge he works as an adjunct professor at Judson University in Elgin, is charged with 3 felony counts of predatory criminal sexual assault of a child younger than 13, as well as criminal sexual assault and aggravated sexual abuse. The judge denied Sprague's pretrial release from county jail, where he has worked as a mentor, according to the New Life Transitions of Northern Illinois website. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Kohl's Labor Day sale is here. Sure, it's hard to admit summer's ending, but with $10 off $25 spent at Kohl's, you can stop living in denial and start living in cute cardigans. Yep, we're back to wearing layers. So welcome fall with savings on jeans, tees, candles, and comfy bedding. And earn Kohl's cash all weekend. Trust me, your future cozy self will thank you. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer in September 1st. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. More than $8 million in federal tax funds from Washington is headed to airports across Illinois, but mostly in upstate regions. The U.S. Department of Transportation funding goes to improve taxiways, accommodate more passengers, and to make traveling easier. An airport in Peoria is getting $7.6 million for improvements there, while other airports in Decatur and Bloomington are also receiving some of the money. Federal officials are continuing to press their demand for Illinois' unredacted voter registration database, which includes sensitive personal information, and are now giving state officials until Monday to comply. In an email last week, Michael Gates, an attorney in the Civil Rights Division of the U.S. Department of Justice, rejected the Illinois State Board of Elections' request for additional time to research the legal issues involved in the demand to determine what data it can lawfully turn over. A Lake in the Hills man accused of sexually assaulting a child younger than 13 was detained this week in McHenry County Jail, where he said he's worked in the past mentoring inmates. The Daily Herald reports 69-year-old.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 78. Temperatures falling to around 76 in the afternoon. Tonight, patchy fog after 4 a.m., mostly clear with a low around 54. Tomorrow, patchy fog before 9 a.m., sunny with a high near 79. Currently, it is 71 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys. Does your car need a shine? At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they make it quick, easy, and spotless every time. And they're open 24/7 for your convenience. Right now, get a free car wash just for joining their text club. Text BRITT to 30400 and enjoy a free car wash. Visit Britain's Touchless Car Wash at 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin or at 555 Willow in West Dundee. Britain's, caring for your car while caring for our community.
Hello, everybody. Well, oh, wait a minute. I got to get my bell. There we go. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. It is a very happy Labor Day today. It is September 1st. We are officially out of the month of August as we head on into September. Now, when we think about September, we think about those fall leaves. We think about the cool breeze. We think about those coffees and teas. And you can tell I'm rhyming right now, doing a little bit of a rhyme spiel. With that being said, though, we are in the month of September. Happy September 1st, first day of the month, and also Labor Day falling on September 1st. I would also say pretty early as well, too. So with that being said, thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. Happy Monday. We are seeing those temperatures being a little bit on the warmer side as we get through the day, although I do feel that previously, last week, the prediction was almost high of 80. Now it's up to, it says, a high of 77. So it is starting to slightly cool down a little bit in comparison to what we had seen previously before with the prediction. So a high of 77 degrees is predicted for the day today. We are seeing here that we have roughly, temperature-wise, currently right now, I'm seeing 72. So we are eventually going to be getting up to that weather and temperature of 77. But we do see, again, sunshine and a little mixture of clouds. Now, earlier this morning, before coming in roughly around 8, 9 o'clock, it was pretty much mainly sunny outside. We are starting to see a little bit more clouds accumulating. But then it does start to clear up again later into tonight. We see a low of 53 degrees. That's coming up for tonight. Heading on into tomorrow, that's Tuesday, the 2nd of September. Temperatures are predicted, at least as of right now, to go up to 80 as our high. Sunny skies all around. We see a low of 57. It is going to be mostly clear. So mostly clear skies. It does drop down to 57 as our low for Tuesday night. As we get into Wednesday, it's predicted to be a high of 74 degrees, mostly cloudy skies in the morning. And then we do see a chance of a thunderstorm developing later in the day. Chance of rain predicted right now at 80%. That rain does continue on into Wednesday night. Showers in the evening, partly cloudy overnight with a low of 45 degrees is what we're seeing. That low of 45 is definitely autumn and fall temperatures. Heading on into Thursday, those temperatures do continue to drop, mostly sunny skies and cooler with a high of 65 degrees. Now, this is definitely my type of weather. We see a low of 52 degrees, partly cloudy in the evening. We do see an increasing amount of clouds with periods of showers after midnight, and that's about a 60% chance of rain in the forecast. Heading on into Friday, we do see here a high of 63. It is another cooler day outside for Friday the 5th. Sunshine and clouds mixed, slight chance of rain at about roughly 15%. So more likely than not, it's not going to happen unless that prediction does change. We do see a low of 45 degrees in the forecast for Friday night, mostly clear skies. Into Saturday, a continuation of those temperatures in the 60s as our highs and lows in the 40s. High of 66 degrees is predicted in the forecast. Sunny along with a few afternoon clouds. Getting into Saturday night, we see a few clouds from time to time with a low of 44 degrees. Heading on into Sunday the 7th, we see here for the weekend a high of 69, so it does go up just a little bit with partly cloudy skies with a low of 46 degrees in the forecast and a few clouds from time to time. And then finally for next week, Monday, the 8th, a week from today, we do see here a high of 72, partly cloudy skies in the forecast with a low of 50 degrees. That will be coming up here for Monday night. And then the previous day, Sunday, is supposed to be a full moon. Now, to give you an even little further sneak peek on what we could be seeing here into not this week, but the next week, later part, that's roughly Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, so a couple weeks from now, we are going to be seeing temperatures, at least predicted now, to be high in the 80s, lows in the 60s. So it is going to slightly go up potentially here, and then drop back down again into the 70s as our highs, lows in the 50s and 40s. And again, once we do get closer to our America's First Responders Fest, then we will definitely start to see those temperatures start to drop just ever so slightly here, but we'll have to wait and see. We could see a prediction here as of right now, but eventually maybe that might kind of go by the wayside, just depending, of course. You never really know, especially when you go further throughout the days, further throughout the week in those predictions. But again, we are seeing a little bit of a higher temperature for tomorrow, eventually dropping back down throughout the rest of the week and into this weekend too. So again, that's coming up here, and that is available. You can find all this information that I'm reading to you on the Weather Channel. That's weather.com. That's weather.com. Let's continue on your morning here with a nice inspirational story to continue on. So what do we have here today? Well, this is posted today on Labor Day by an anonymous user, and this is titled, quote, Carrot Cake Kindness. This was posted today. Let's read about this. So this user posted today on sunnyskies.com saying, quote, I was having a terrible day, and as a treat to try and salvage my day, I decided to order the most delicious and expensive carrot cake from a place 10 miles from me. I extra splurged and decided to have it delivered because why not? So I place my order and I wait. At like 30 minutes later, the delivery girl messaged me in the app saying they're out of carrot cake, but have 2 other options and asked which I preferred. She continues on to say, quote, I was so bummed and in desperate need for comfort food. So I replied, no, well, honestly, whichever is bigger. It's been one of those days. And she gave a thumbs up and said she's on the way. When she arrived and I opened the door, she had brought both of the desserts. So not just one, but both of them. I was like, OMG. And she said, I could kind of tell that you were like really needing this. So I picked one and bought the other. I hope your day gets better, she said, and left. I sobbed, LOL. I was so considerate, and it was so considerate and was exactly what I needed in that moment. The extra dessert was a bonus, but her kindness helped me so much that day. So that was posted today on Labor Day today here on sunnyskies.com. So if you want to check out more interesting stories, you can find out more information at sunnyskies.com. You can read more of those good stories as well. Before we take our quick time out, let's see what are some interesting facts to continue on your morning. Amerigo Vespucci, you've heard of Amerigo Vespucci, right? For whom many historians believed America was named, was an Italian merchant. So there you go. I mean, I already knew that, and he was an Italian merchant, but maybe you didn't. Let's see some other ones here. According to a 2015 study, Having 10 more trees on your block can make you feel as healthy as someone who's 7 years younger. I wonder what the science is behind that. Is it because of more oxygen, maybe? I don't know. Another interesting fact here is, quote, as astronauts spend months traveling to Mars, their eyeballs may change shape. Some scientists believe that due to the pressure from fluids that won't drain from their heads thanks to low gravity environment. That's kind of interesting. Another one here too, and it does include also an interesting picture. Rather than store it, parade officials released a gigantic dachshund balloon into the air at the conclusion of the 1929 Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And I even have provided to you by sunnyskies.com. Actually, I think the picture was provided by another group. Photo source, courtesy of Macy's. And there it is. There's that dachshund flying high in the sky. Yes, that is the dachshund in the sky with diamonds. There you go. So that was posted onto the Mental Floss website. You can find this and more interesting Did You Know facts on mentalfloss.com. Taking a look at the time here, it is 11:16. We're going to take our quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN, AM 1410. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the green way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Thank you! Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. This is Out to Lunch. Yes, we are taking you out to lunch on a beautiful Labor Day today. Don't forget, of course, that we did have that 10 o'clock news that has now been posted onto our YouTube channel. So if you do go to our YouTube channel, youtube.com at WRMN Radio, you can find it. We also do have a new playlist that is 10 o'clock news, so you can find that too. That's WRMN 10 o'clock news if you want to check out what we're doing. Of course, talking about local news and things happening in the area, but especially that local news that's new to the table here on WRMN's 10 o'clock hour. Here on Out to Lunch, we talk about arts and entertainment, food and restaurants, and businesses and organizations. Of course, that also does include the wonderful St. Joseph Hospital, who is a sponsor for today's show. So if you are looking for that expert orthopedic and spine care close to home, well, St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is here for you. Their highly skilled orthopedic and spine specialists provide advanced treatments for joint, bone, and back conditions, all with a personalized approach designed to get you moving again. Whether it's hip or knee pain, sports injuries, or complex spine issues, they use the latest technology and surgical techniques to help you heal faster and get back to the activities that you love. And that's not all. They do offer their comprehensive rehabilitation services, which means you'll have expert support every step of the way, from surgery through recovery. So trust your health to excellence. Trust St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. Call today at 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to learn more and to schedule your appointment. I want to give you a little sneak peek here too. Coming up next week, we're going to be having St. Joseph Hospital on. That will be during the Out to Lunch segment at 11 o'clock. So we're going to be having an interview in relation to a program that they have at St. Joseph Hospital. So this will be coming up next Wednesday, September 10th. It'll be at 11 o'clock, and the chief nursing officer of the program this program will be in studio here with us during the 11 o'clock hour to talk about it. It's a stroke program for people who have strokes. So that being said, that'll be coming up next Wednesday. We're having St. Joseph Hospital on again. We try to get them on at least once a month as part of their sponsorship here. So looking forward to that interview. Stay tuned for that here on WRMN AM 1410. That'll be coming up. I also wanted to remind you as well, too, usually Travel Tuesdays is the first Tuesday of the month. However, we do have it rescheduled for Tuesday the 9th. So it is going to be scheduled at 11 o'clock. That will be for Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International, discussing all things land and sea with vacationing, vacation hotspots, special deals, reviews, events, and more. So it's not going to be coming up tomorrow like it usually would be for the first Tuesday of the month. It has been rescheduled for the following Tuesday the 9th. So, and it doesn't overlap on any other different things we have scheduled. So it works out very well. So that will be coming up. That is rescheduled for not tomorrow. It's not coming up tomorrow. It would be the following Tuesday after that. Now, tomorrow we do have Medicare Made ABCD Easy coming in for the community hour, so stay tuned for that, talking about Medicare and how easy it can be made by utilizing their resources. So that will be coming up tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. That will be at the 9 o'clock hour during the community hour. Let's see some other things here, too. We did go through, of course, the news. We did go through some of the weather as well. Now, I also want to let you know, too, about the Kane County government buildings that are going to be closed today in observance of Labor Day. Now, I won't go through the entirety of the list, but you'll be able to find it, kanecountyil.gov, Cook County as well, too, any other counties you might be in, DuPage County, on their government websites, they do have a list of all of those different buildings that are going to be closed, that are closed today. I'm noticing traffic is definitely a lot lighter today. Lots of businesses are closed, which is good in observance for Labor Day. So that means that they're taking that time off for themselves to be with them, maybe just themselves or with family and friends. So that's very good that they're doing that. In fact, after the show here out to lunch, I'm going to go right home and spend some time with my family. We're going to put up some of the fall decorations, which I so look forward to doing every year. I love putting up fall decorations. We have everything decorated with fall leaves. We have some fake leaves that we put on our fireplace, and we decorate the house in fall feels. So it's going to be good. So I'm looking forward to that. But if you do go to KaneCountyIL.gov, you go to their website, you'll be able to find the list of those buildings that are closed today. So please feel free to check that out. You can find it KaneCountyIL.gov on their website. I know that there is also currently, too, some transportation. So Kane County Division of Transportation is going to begin Kesslinger Road construction. That's going to be tomorrow. So that's the first phase of this, involving large highway quarry trucks crossing Kesslinger Road and Bunker Road, too. So traffic will be stopped periodically by flaggers to allow trucks to cross safely. So it's an activity that's going to be taking place during off-peak commuter hours. So that's Monday through Saturday, 8:30 to 4. And again, this is a work that's part of the planned construction of the new intersection at Kesslinger Road and Bunker Road, scheduled for 2026. So again, with that being said, there is actually a picture, and I'll show it to you here on the web, or from the web, on this article, Kane County Connects, onto our YouTube channel. So it does show where that is, Bunker Road and Kesslinger Road, and where that road extension is. So it does go up north from 16, and it is going to curve into part of LaFox Road up there too, closer to where that subdivision is. So if you are watching on YouTube, there is that picture up there, but if you're not, you'll be able to find it on KaneCountyConnects.com under this particular news article. So with that being said, again, some of that construction is going to be happening. I know that they are working on that road construction there and that extension. So with that being said, again, just want to keep you in tune with that so that you know, because that might take a while, as usually construction does, depending, of course, on the level of the construction. So that was recently posted. That's on KaneCountyConnects.com. Let's take a look at the word of the day today. The word of the day today is a noun recognized on September 1st, epitome. E-P-I-T-O-M-E. Epitome is a word that I feel rolls off the tongue very well. Epitome. And it's a fancier word as well, too. Epitome means a perfect example. It usually is used in the phrase of the epitome of, as in the epitome of elegance, right? So here's how it's used in a sentence, for example. In his tailored suit and fashionable haircut, he was the very epitome of style, right? So that is how it is used in a sentence. And in the word, of course, a perfect example, it rolls off the tongue very well, too. Epitome. So that is the word of the day today, recognized today on September 1st by the Merriam-Webster's Dictionary. We also have some other good days that are recognized today, too, which we'll go through. We have our National Day calendar. We'll touch base a little bit on here with the National Day calendar and also the National Today calendar as well. After that, we'll make sure to go through what are some things happening locally. I will also let you know there are a couple businesses that are open today. So we'll talk about some of those that happen to be within the Elgin area that I was able to find on what's happening in Elgin. We will also be discussing here as well, too, some events that are happening today, tomorrow, and throughout this week. We also do have our Tradio segment a little bit earlier today. So Tradio is still going to continue on today. It's going to start at 12 o'clock. So 12 o'clock or 12:06 will be our Tradio segment. That'll be the time to call into the show at 847-931-1410. We also will have that going on until 12:30. Then we do kick it off with the White Sox game at 12:30. That will be coming up today. It's Chicago White Sox versus the Minnesota Twins. Pre-game starting at 12:30. The first pitch starting at 1:10. And of course, don't forget, we have our America's First Responders Fest. We're so excited about this event, and we hope you can make it out to here. It's in downtown Hampshire, Saturday, September 20th. We also do have these beautiful raffle tickets as well, too, that I'll be handing out. So definitely make sure to check that out, too, if you're interested. Stay tuned, and we'll be back.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. A Lake in the Hills man accused of sexually assaulting a child younger than 13 was detained this week in McHenry County Jail, where he said he's worked in the past mentoring inmates. The Daily Herald reports 69-year-old Charles Sprague, who told the judge he works as an adjunct professor at Judson University in Elgin, is charged with 3 felony counts of predatory criminal sexual assault of a child younger than 13, as well as criminal sexual assault and aggravated sexual abuse. The judge denied Sprague's pretrial release from county jail, where he has worked as a mentor, according to the New Life Transitions of Northern Illinois website. The Second Amendment Foundation is asking the U.S. Supreme Court to take a challenge to Cook County's ban on semi-automatic firearms. Originally filed in 2021, the 7th Circuit U.S. Court of Appeals sided with the county, upholding the ban in June of this year, plus 2 years ago in 2023, the state enacted a similar ban. A Second Amendment challenge for the statewide ban is set to be heard by the appeals court next month on September 22nd. A district judge found the state's ban unconstitutional last year in 2024. More than $8 million in federal tax funds from Washington is headed to airports across Illinois, but mostly in upstate regions. The U.S. Department of Transportation funding goes to improve taxiways, accommodate more passengers, and to make traveling easier. An airport in Peoria is getting $7.6 million for improvements there, while other airports in Decatur and Bloomington are also receiving some of the money. Federal officials are continuing to press their demand for Illinois' unredacted voter registration database, which includes sensitive personal information, and are now giving state officials until Monday to comply. In an email last week, Michael Gates, an attorney in the Civil Rights Division of the U.S. Department of Justice, rejected the Illinois State Board of Elections' request for additional time to research the legal issues involved in the demand to determine what data it can lawfully turn over. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Kohl's Labor Day sale is here. Sure, it's hard to admit summer's ending, but with $10 off $25 spent at Kohl's, you can stop living in denial and start living in cute cardigans. Yep, we're back to wearing layers. So welcome fall with savings on jeans, tees, candles, and comfy bedding. And earn Kohl's cash all weekend. Trust me, your future cozy self will thank you. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer in September 1st. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 78, temperatures falling to around 76 in the afternoon. Tonight, patchy fog after 4 a.m., mostly clear with a low around 54. Tomorrow, patchy fog before 9 a.m., sunny with a high near 79. Currently, it is 73 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If
you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. Remember, we do have our website that you can go to, WRMN1410.com, your go-to website to check out all things that are about us here on WRMN. Now, I did mention this last week, and I'll mention it again. We do have our weekly lineup that you can check out. So that list is there. It has been updated as well. And you'll be able to see when those specific times and shows are on the air. So if you want to view that, that's available on the website. That's WRMN1410.com. And, of course, you can also check out the Saturdays and Sundays shows. The Saturday and Sunday shows that are on our air, on our airwaves, on our sometimes even YouTube as well. So check that out. You can find more information posted on our website, WRMN1410.com. We want to thank, of course, everyone for tuning in today. Don't forget, we've got America's First Responders Fest coming up Saturday, September 20th. That's going to be in downtown Hampshire from 1 until roughly 6. We put that on there, but if we're having a good time, we'll probably go a little bit later too. A wonderful celebration in honoring our first responders. That's the main reason why we are doing this event, is we do want to honor our first responders. So we are going to be offering, of course, the first responders recognition. Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones will also be playing live in the entertainment, including also Mixed Company Band and Canyon Arrow Light. That's featuring Tim and Joe. We have the Classic Car Show presented by the Gilbert's Eagles Club 1047. Additional attractions include those great vendor booths, cool food trucks for you to enjoy some good food and drinks, and fun kids activities. So this will be coming up again. It's a Hampshire community event. It's America's First Responders Fest, and that is in downtown Hampshire. We also do have these beautiful put together America's First Responders Fest 50/50 raffle tickets as well. So if you would like to pick some up, please, we would love to have you pick these up as well. The proceeds are going to be benefiting the Canines for Veterans, Illinois Peer Support Team, Fire and Police as well as True Patriots Care. You can go to WRMN1410.com and click on AFR Fest to learn more information. These are our drawings, and if you are interested, we've got some for you here. So if you or you know someone that might be interested in these 50/50 raffles that will be drawn live on September 20th in downtown Hampshire, please feel free to reach out to us. We'd love to, of course, get that, give them that recognition, of course, but also to support, of course, our local veterans, of course, support teams, and all who, of course, are the backbone of our emergency services, too. So with that being said, you can check out more information. It's on our website, WRMN1410.com. We'll quickly run through the National Day calendar, and then I also do want to go through some other fun things. That includes Labor Day food deals to fuel your summer. What are some good places that you can go to? We've got here the National Day calendar. What do we have for today? We've got National Burnt Ends Day. Now, when you think of burnt ends, that is, of course, a day to recognize a tasty barbecue celebration. And, of course, as we know, it is Labor Day, so it's a day off for many of you folks out there. And a lot of popular things to do include barbecuing, which we're having ribs tonight, the McNeil family. So you can enjoy those burnt ends however you might like them. They are definitely delicious. And, hey, a little bit of the fatty pieces, too, are good to kind of nibble on as well for that delicious flavor. So it is National Burnt Ends Day. Another day recognized is National Hotel Employee Day, recognizing all the hotel employees, wherever the division might be that you work in, whether you work in facilitating and helping customers. That includes in restaurants or maybe at cafes, housekeeping and cleaning, maybe maintenance as well, technology, or even, of course, other customer service related things when it comes to hotels. It says National Hotel Employee Day. Maybe you work at the front desk. Maybe you work in cooking at the restaurants, if there is a restaurant within the hotel. So with that being said, that is recognized, and it was founded in 2022 by the National Day Calendar and the American Hotel and Lodging Association. Got some other good days here as well. National Pastor's Spouses Day is recognized today to honor the spouses who commit to supporting the pastor they married. We also have National Forgiveness Day as well today, and a way to embrace healing, understanding, and unity by encouraging forgiveness and fostering empathy as well. Some other national days, too. I'm kind of breezing through them a little bit quickly here because we have a shorter time. It's American Chess Day today, so if you do enjoy playing chess, that is a day recognized. I can't figure out chess. I've tried playing it before. I'm like, I don't get it. I have to kind of know the characters of certain pieces in order to understand. And I'm like, I'd rather just play checkers. It's a little bit more simplistic that way. But chess, oh boy, there are some really interesting chess games out there too. And maybe you yourself could be a professional as well. One of a good show that I watch with Anya Taylor-Joy is, it's the actress who played the role in The Queen's Gambit, which was a very good show. I really enjoyed that one. If you've never watched it before, it's very good. So we've got some good days here recognized today. Cat Appreciation Day, Ginger Cat Appreciation Day is recognized also today. You've got some good ones out there. So check out more information. You can find this at nationaltoday.com. And again, there are a lot today because a lot of them include recognitions of the month. So different month recognitions today. Tons of different ones that are out there. Self-Improvement Month. Save Your Photos Month is another one, too. Those family photos, definitely do like to save those if you can. As much as you can, of course. Rule of Law Month is recognized this month of September. We also have Responsible Dog Ownership Month. Prostate Cancer Awareness Month is also recognized this month. There's also PCOS Awareness Month, Pain Awareness Month, Ovarian Cancer Awareness, and then also some other ones that are out there too. Newborn Screening Awareness Month, National Sewing Month. I mean, there's a whole list of ones that are out there. So if you want to view the entire list, you can find it. It's on the nationaltoday.com. That's nationaltoday.com. Here on Out to Lunch, we do enjoy some good food. Thank you to Dennis Owner Green for giving me some good Taco Bell. Thank you, buddy. Greatly appreciate that. Very nice. A nice little out to lunch treat here. We've got some other days to recognize as well, but we'll take our quick time out now. And then when we come back, I do want to talk about what are some good Labor Day foods that are popular during this time. We did go through the history of Labor Day a little bit earlier today during the community hour. So if you want to watch that, it is on the previous stream. You'll be able to find that. But we'll come up next here going through some Labor Day recipes every cookout needs for the remainder of the time. Then we get into our 12 o'clock hour. We'll go through, of course, our Tradio segment. That'll be the time to call in. And then we'll also talk about what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. That is, where are some places that are open today. Stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN. We'll be back with more in just a little bit. Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I lack a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation here. If you are watching on our YouTube channel, we greatly appreciate you tuning in today. And we've got that posted now. Again, like I said, pardon me, that 10 o'clock news has been posted, so you can find that on our website, on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. We're wishing everyone a happy Labor Day, and we appreciate people tuning in. Hello, Brendan, sending hearts your way into the chat line. Good morning. Any movie theaters open in Illinois? I'm not quite sure, actually. Brendan, that's a good question. I should look and see if there are particular ones. I know Elgin Marcus Theater is one that I usually do think of. Now, it does, I'm trying to see if it actually says anything. And let me see if I can actually look quickly here on the Facebook side of things. So if I go on there, you can see what they've got. Yeah, they haven't posted in a while there on Facebook, but it doesn't say that it's not open. We definitely will go through some places that are open, but what I want to do here is talk a little bit with you on some of the best Labor Day barbecue recipes that you can enjoy. Now, we all enjoy a good barbecue here and there, right? You know, especially if you are a connoisseur when it comes to making that delicious food, including, of course, recipes. Maybe you test different products and things like that too. And if you're planning that last big barbecue of the season, well, these are some recipes that can maybe help to send your summer off in the most delicious way possible. So let's go through this article here, and you can find it. It's posted on the foodnetwork.com. Is where it is. So that is that's the Food Network there. So let's take a look here at some of those good recipes. Well, of course, the first one comes up, grilled corn on the cob. Now, you can also wrap it in foil, too. It's a good cookout-ready technique that delivers tasty results with little to no cleanup as well, too. Now, this was written by the Food Network Kitchen. This was posted on June 25th, 2025. So, again, those Labor Day recipes are delicious, and you can enjoy them, too. So, if you're looking for some things to enjoy, there you go. Some other ones to enjoy here include grilled mahi-mahi with a summer squash salsa on there, too. Adds a little bit of that spicy flair to it, but an all natural, especially if you enjoy your own homemade salsa. This grilled mahi-mahi with summer squash salsa. It's a light, fresh option for Labor Day. It's a good cookout, perfect for balancing out heartier dishes, packed with seasonal veggies and grilled to perfection. It's a flavorful way to keep things breezy and bright. Another one on this list from the Food Network includes grilled pesto pizza with some delicious marinated mozzarella cheese and tomatoes. Now, again, that pesto is really going to add that delicious flair to your pizza, especially if it's a flatbread or wood-fired. These grilled pizzas are slathered in a summery pesto, which is always delicious, with fresh tomatoes, perfect on your end-of-season cookout. I would also say, too, you could maybe even add a little bit of some sausage in there, too, because pesto is pretty good with sausage, depending on if you do like the mixture of those different flavors. Foil-packed grilled sweet and spicy chicken wings is another delicious option to enjoy during the last days of summer. Marinate your wings in an easy sweet and spicy mixture, then grill them in a foil pack of mess-free cooking. Of course, they are wings, so you will definitely still need some napkins for eating them, though. Maybe even a wet towelette if you can. There's also rainbow coleslaw. Now, I am not a big fan of coleslaw, so I'm going to have to skip out on this one in particular. But if you are a lover of the coleslaw, it just wouldn't be an end of a summer cookout without these few classics, including this. It's one of them. Now, you can enjoy some good ones. You can actually get the recipe, too, if you follow them. And you can even find some specific ones. Pretty easy to make. The next one on this list for the Labor Day season, I would also say this, too, is kind of end of summer as well before we kick it off to officially fall in September. Closer to when, of course, we've got the America's First Responders Fest. Herbie miso grilled salmon skewers. Now, of course, you can enjoy a nice long salmon in and of itself, but if you chop it up into those skewers, you can enjoy them on those delicious kebabs. Marinated in rosemary, basil, mint, and garlic sauce, these salmon skewers are tender and the perfect thing to make to satisfy everyone at the barbecue. What's also nice, too, is it'll slide right off of the stick, too. You know, sometimes you get the tough meat on there and you got to really pull on the stick in order to achieve the success of getting it all into your mouth, or at least chewing some of it off. But with the grilled salmon, it's nicely grilled on there, so it's cooked all the way, and it is still nice and softer, so it's not as chewy. Another one to enjoy if you do enjoy grilled zucchini, you can enjoy that and put a little lemon salt on there too, they're saying. It's a healthier veggie option that pairs effortlessly with most grilled meats, making it a smart, zesty addition to your Labor Day cookout spread. That lemon salt is going to definitely add and mixture that flavor together with the zucchini that's grilled. Another one to enjoy here, of course, barbecue pork ribs, but this one is actually considered a ranch rubbed rib. You never really hear too much about this one, at least from my own point of view, although I am a big ranch lover. If you're looking for a simple twist on grilled ribs, Michael Simon uses buttermilk powder and a mix of the dried spices from the pantry to give it a ranch-inspired flavor. So it's a little bit kind of a drier rub there, but maybe something to enjoy to try out for yourself. And again, all these recipes are available to check out too. Some other ones include corn salsa, a nice homemade mix of yellow and white corn, jalapenos, chilies, and also tomatoes to enjoy with the family and friends. Now on to those delicious drinks. If you enjoy a sangria, you want it frozen. That's a frozen sangria. You can find that inspiration. Recently, actually, the user of this post, her name's Trisha, says that she found inspiration for her frozen sangria recipe at a Texas restaurant. Now, this cocktail is a blend of frozen sangria and frozen margarita put together. So just a spoon of a few layers of each into the margarita glass, and you're ready to sip that for the last days of summer. Barbecue burgers, of course, are a must-have if you do enjoy that bold flavor, juicy burger, and maybe even some barbecue on there too to add that little kick. That is a spice rub getting sprinkled directly onto each patty before grilling will definitely entice you into that flavor there too. Baked cream corn with red bell peppers and jalapenos is another one. If you do like it, a nice casserole style there too. Something to enjoy outdoors and something decently to make too, with just 5 ingredients. This is a fresh corn into a delicious casserole with a nice kick to it with those red bell peppers, definitely adding more flavor to it. You can enjoy a simple grilled pizza. Homemade pizza is another one that's recognized on this list. 7-layer pasta salad. Now, this is where you can really get into the different layers, like it's Earth itself, with those different layers of pasta in the salad. So it's a summer salad. It has everything in it that you need to enjoy. Layers of creamy avocado are layered at the top. You get the heaping spoonful of diced ham. You get the crunchy broccoli at the bottom towards. Hearty ham, cheddar cheese, and of course you can also enjoy those noodles. Different layers, different flavors, all a delicious enjoyment in your mouth on the last days of summer. You can also enjoy sweet and spicy apricot barbecue chicken thighs is another good one. Save a little space on your grill for hamburgers and hot dogs without giving up barbecue chicken, of course. So you can enjoy that. You can enjoy their homemade apricot barbecue sauce, and that recipe is available on the website. Now, again, I'm just on number 17 of 57, and we only have a couple minutes left, so I won't be able to go through all of them here, but you get kind of a gist of what we're putting down here, at least what the Food Network is for the end of last days of summer. Turkey club kebabs are also a delicious choice to enjoy, and if I were you personally, maybe I'd wrap it in some bacon too, with the turkey and the bacon in there. Oh, delicious. Add a little ranch or maybe a jalapeno sauce, and you're set and ready to go. To kind of sweeten it a little bit more, you can enjoy the fresh peach cake. Very delicious. A nice peach cake, or maybe a cobbler. I went to my boyfriend's friend's mother's house yesterday for tacos, and she made a peach cobbler and also a lemon cake. Very delicious, very good. So shout out to you, Mary. You did a great job. Grilled rib eyes and pepperonata is another option. Potato salad, picnic corn, double patty veggie burgers, more of those kebabs, and even some good crisps that are out there. Maybe even a full little chicken you can have as well. So a whole good list of delicious options, some that are very healthy, other ones a little bit on the splurge side as we celebrate the last days of summer. You are listening to Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. We'll be back with more Tradio segment coming up in just a bit.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. A Lake in the Hills man accused of sexually assaulting a child younger than 13 was detained this week in McHenry County Jail, where he said he's worked in the past mentoring inmates. The Daily Herald reports 69-year-old Charles Sprague, who told the judge he works as an adjunct professor at Judson University in Elgin, is charged with 3 felony counts of predatory criminal sexual assault of a child younger than 13, as well as criminal sexual assault and aggravated sexual abuse. The judge denied Sprague's pretrial release from county jail, where he has worked as a mentor, according to the New Life Transitions of Northern Illinois website. The Second Amendment Foundation is asking the U.S. Supreme Court to take a challenge to Cook County's ban on semi-automatic firearms. Originally filed in 2021, the 7th Circuit U.S. Court of Appeals sided with the county, upholding the ban in June of this year, plus 2 years ago in 2023, the state enacted a similar ban. A Second Amendment challenge for the statewide ban is set to be heard by the appeals court next month on September 22nd. A district judge found the state's ban unconstitutional last year in 2024. More than $8 million in federal tax funds from Washington is headed to airports across Illinois, but mostly in upstate regions. The U.S. Department of Transportation funding goes to improve taxiways, accommodate more passengers, and to make traveling easier. An airport in Peoria is getting $7.6 million for improvements there, while other airports in Decatur and Bloomington are also receiving some of the money. Federal officials are continuing to press their demand for Illinois' unredacted voter registration database, which includes sensitive personal information, and are now giving state officials until Monday to comply. In an email last week, Michael Gates, an attorney in the Civil Rights Division of the U.S. Department of Justice, rejected the Illinois State Board of Elections' request for additional time to research the legal issues involved in the demand to determine what data it can lawfully turn over. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Kohl's Labor Day sale is here. Sure, it's hard to admit summer's ending, but with $10 off $25 spent at Kohl's, you can stop living in denial and start living in cute cardigans. Yep, we're back to wearing layers. So welcome fall with savings on jeans, tees, candles, and comfy bedding. And earn Kohl's cash all weekend. Trust me, your future cozy self will thank you. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer in September 1st. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water, but you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. 4-3 win for the Giants over the Cubs on Thursday. Willie Adames homered twice. Jung-Hoo Lee singled in the winning run in the ninth. San Francisco able to finish off a 3-game sweep. Is the 10th walk-off win this season for the Giants that extended their winning streak to 5 games. Michael Busch hit his 25th homer for the Cubs. Dansby Swanson also went deep. Chicago's lost 3 in a row. They're 6.5 out in the NL Central. The Yankees pounded the White Sox 10-4 in Chicago on Thursday. New York took a 2-0 lead out of the first. The teams were tied 4-4 heading into the 5th when New York put up a pair. They added insurance with 3 runs in the 8th and 1 in the 9th. Miguel Vargas hit his first career grand slam in the 2nd inning, but left the game with a left wrist contusion after being clipped by Aaron Judge. No update on the White Sox first baseman. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Kohl's Labor Day sale is here.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 78. Temperatures falling to around 76 in the afternoon. Tonight, patchy fog after 4 a.m., mostly clear with a low around 54. Tomorrow, patchy fog before 9 a.m., sunny with a high near 79. Currently, it is 73 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
They were best friends, inseparable, in fact, until the day Miguel died. Every day his friend visited Miguel's grave. Rain, wind, weekends, holidays, every day. Miguel's closest friend, Capitan, his German shepherd, is a symbol of loyalty to which we can all aspire. Loyalty. Pass it on from passiton.com.
Listen this Sunday afternoon to Handle on the Law.
I know we're at an at-will date, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what? You're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what? I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
It's Handle on the Law this Sunday afternoon from 4 to 7 right here on WRMN. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, of course, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation here on Out to Lunch. We hope you're enjoying the morning so far as we now kick it off into the afternoon. As we look at the time here, we're seeing 12:07 as the time, and that means we are starting our Tradio segment a little earlier today. So if you want to call into the show here, you know the number to dial. It's 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, post it here on Tradio. You've got an event that's coming up, share it with us. If you have maybe a garage sale that's coming up too, I know that the temperatures are going to start to go down a little bit more. It's going to be a little bit cooler outside. I know that we're kind of waning out, or kind of, I guess, dissipating. I don't know if that's the right word. We're kind of moving out of, pardon me, the garage sale season, getting more into the fall season here. The flowers are still blooming and things like that too. We're still watering the flowers, but we're starting to get prepared to go into that season of change. And I know that I also do have an interesting article that I do want to read. I think I'll read it tomorrow about the season of change. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Tomorrow sounds pretty good. I think I'll do that on Out to Lunch. Talk a little bit about this particular article that I found pretty interesting. So, talks a little bit about the changing season of autumn and what that means. So we'll talk a little bit about that coming up tomorrow. With the time being here, of course, let's go through what we have for our Tradio callers that have recently called in within the past couple of weeks or so. So we have a Tradio caller here. She called in. She's looking for an older Ford Ranger with a standard cab. So if anyone is out there that does have an older Ford Ranger with a standard cab, please feel free to reach out to her. She does say to ask for Paul. That number is 847-531-6383. That's 847-531-6383. Another Tradio caller here. Patrick is looking for a wood chipper. So this is a wood chipper he's looking for. And if you are interested, that's 224-735-1674. That's 224-735-1674 is that number to dial. Another Tradio caller here. Greg is looking for bicycles. Late 1800s to the 1970s. Parts, pieces, and or accessories are there. He's also looking for vintage Omega watches, men's and women's watches, and also diver-style watches. He's a collector, not a dealer, so he'll pay a fair price on that too. He also does a Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle from the 70s and is in great shape for $50. And then he also has that 2003 Ford Mustang convertible. It's a 6-cylinder, so if you want to reach out to him for that, you can. That is 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033 is that number. Another Tradio caller here. Steve Thorne's looking for an antique lawnmower. The type that you push. It's got two wheels on them. It's called the Real Style, R-E-E-L, or Real Style. He collects them with an engine, so we got to make sure to have an engine on it. They're roughly from the mid, early 40s, 50s, and 60s. Toro brands, Cooper, Clipper, Eclipse, etc. Those ones. He also does collect old lamps, and if you like it, if you'd like to sell that to him, you can. He does look for them with glass lampshades. So maybe like a Tiffany style lampshade, or that I can't remember what it's called. It's not a milky glass, but it's almost like a marble look to it. And then usually on the designs on the lampshade, it's usually like a silhouette. If Steve's listening in, he knows what I'm talking about. I have one like that too. Very cool lamps. That's 847-840-7319. That's 847-840-7319. And then another Tradio caller here has a 2014 Jeep sports car for sale. Got 117,000 miles on it for $5,000 or best offer. And that number to dial is 630-745-0250. That's 630-745-0250. And then another Tradio caller here, Diane from Operation Sweet Life. Letting us know that, of course, every purchase that you make does help to transform a veteran's house into a home. Every donation helps. Every item that you buy matters. Your support today does bring that comfort tomorrow. So reach out at 847-494-9949. Or, of course, feel free to check out their website at operationsweetlife.com. You can also visit their warehouse weekday afternoons at 1600 Todd Farm Drive, Suite A. That's in Elgin. So, again, that is 847-494-9949 is that number. So lots of good things there, too. Again, you can check out more posted on their website. That's operationsweetlife.com. The time is approaching 12:13. What we'll do is we'll take our quick time out. When we come back, we'll go through what are places that are open today that you can go to. So a couple different postings that we did find here on what's happening in Elgin around that area. So we'll talk a little bit about that here too for the remainder of the time. Stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. We'll be back in just a bit.
Hi there, Tammy Scully here from Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Join me and my sidekicks, Nancy and Becky, for valuable lifestyle tips and unique views and insights on interesting topics and everyday situations, providing nonstop fun and chuckles for all. Get the scoop on consumer news, deep dive on current events, and learn about the newest economic trends. From exercise and gardening to music, travel, recipes, sports, pets, real estate, media, and everything in between. And it's all sprinkled with a healthy helping of bad dad jokes and interesting fun facts to boot. Tune in Mondays through Thursdays from 2 to 4 p.m. for a little fun, frolic, and infotainment. Join us, won't you?
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We still have about 13 minutes left here, roughly so to say, if I'm counting down on the exact number here, roughly about 12 minutes and approaching 30 seconds. There we go. 12 minutes, 30 seconds away from when we kick it off right to the White Sox game. So stay tuned for that. They are again versing the Minnesota Twins. You can check out more information at MLB.com for more info on that, or check out our website, WRMN1410.com. With the remainder of the time, let's go through what we have here in the local area. But it does look like I did receive a nice picture. Thank you to Linda Hitzman for sending this over and piquing my interest in this. Oh, my goodness. The stuff they've got there, I got to watch it. I got to be careful, Linda. You're tempting me. Let me see if I can find it here, posted onto the What's Happening in South Elgin page. I know that I saw it there. At least it was looked like it was posted roughly, 2 hours ago. What's happening? Is that right? Let me see here. What's happening in South Elgin? I think it's a different group I'm seeing here now. But anyway, I know that there is this picture here, and I'm going to share it on the screen so that other folks out there can also see it too. But this is a garage sale. It is happening. This is at 1035 Duncan Avenue in Elgin. Garage sale including antiques. Yes. Oh my goodness, antiques. You've got furniture, old oil lamps, trunks, pictures. Oh my goodness, maybe I'm going to have to stop here. Stained glass and more. It's till 4 p.m. Saturday and Sunday. And then Monday. Okay. So it is going to be coming up later in the week. Okay. So I'll have to mark my calendar for that. That's good. That's good. There we go. So that's till 4 p.m. Saturday and 8 to 4 on Sunday and also Monday. Or no, wait. No, it's going on today. That's what it is, I think. I think today's the day. So it does say that come make us an offer. We will haggle. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to look at this post and see if I can find it for myself because there's some more pictures here. Yeah, I'm seeing some really cool lamps there too. So I'm going to have to see if I can find more on this. This is at 1035 Duncan Avenue. I know where that is. I'm going to see if I can find something here. Yes, okay. So they did post it on the Facebook page. What's happening in South Elgin? Oh, yes, there it is. Lots of good stuff. Now I'm zooming up here on these pictures to see what we've got, what they've got there. I see that old lamp. That looks fantastic. Love that, of course. It looks like they've got a cute little birdhouse there too. Some other lamps as well. Those old trunks, my goodness, do they have a lot of old trunks. I'm seeing at least 3 that definitely look 1800s for sure, especially first one there definitely does with that beautiful design. Those chairs look really cool too that you can check out. Lots of those old chairs. Again, some of those paintings on there too that you can check out. Some pictures in those frames they've got there for you. I mean, they have a whole list of things. I'm seeing a glass lamp that looks so fascinating to me. I would have that in my room. Oh my goodness. Lots of cool stuff. As you know, I just get so excited about all of this. So I'm like, I'm going to have to, those old oil lamps. I'm going to have to be careful. Very cool nonetheless still. So if you want to make it out, it is still going on. And it's coming up today. It's still going on until 4 today. So if you do want to check that out, you can. She also did post here. Callie said that milk jugs are $50 in excellent shape for age. So very cool. So definitely check out more. You can find this on their on the Facebook page. Let's see some other things that are also happening locally within the Fox River Valley area. What else do we have going on here? It does look like, I was going to talk a little bit here on some places that are open. So what's happening in Elgin? If you do enjoy some good haircuts, you can enjoy this. This is Salon Eros. Is open today. So Salon Eros is open today. They're in Hoffman Estates, but if you want to check them out, they are open. So that's a place that is open here. Let's see some other ones that are also open. Dutch Inn West is open today at 11 a.m. So they're going to be open. Well, they're open now. It does say no bingo tonight. They have the kitchen open until 9 p.m. and the patio is waiting for you on this beautiful sunny day. Fox Valley Credit Union will be closed today, is closed today for the holidays. So that's the Fox Valley Credit Union. Some other ones here as well. Let's see what else is going on. It looks like Sylvanery Stockholm is open today. Oh, no, I'm sorry, not Sylvanery Stockholm. This is the woman that posted this. This is Dimples Donuts. Dimples Donuts is open today. I read the post wrong. That's in St. Charles. So Dimples Donuts is open today. Let's see some other ones here that might be open or might also be closed. We'll have to take a look and see maybe some of the libraries. We'll have to take a little look-see here, see what's going on there. So let's see. The Gail Borden Public Library, I know, of course, located here in Elgin. It does look like the main district library is closed. So it does look like they are closed today in honor of Labor Day. So that has been posted on their, that's been on the Google side of things and also posted on their Facebook page. So all library locations are closed today for Labor Day holiday. So they're going to be open their regular operating hours. Don't forget, you can access their 24/7 e-library. That's the 24/7 e-library. And then I also did get a little sneak peek from Dennis Sonar Green in Carpentersville. The First Lutheran Church is going to be having a garage sale coming up soon too. They haven't posted about it yet, but we'll keep you in tune with that when they do post it. Let's see. A couple other places are also still open today as well, too. I'm seeing the shawarma stop right across the street is closed today. A couple other places are closed. The Coco Nail Bar in South Elgin is open today, so you can go there. So there's a couple different places that you can find if you go on to the What's Happening in Elgin area. Ray's Diner is open today until 2. So they are open today if you want to check them out. That's Ray's Family Diner in Elgin. They are open today. Let me see. Is Paul's Family Restaurant open today? Paul's Family Restaurant in Elgin. If I look on their Facebook page, I know Elaine always does post quite a bit on the Facebook page. Let's see. I am not seeing anything in particular. I do believe that they're closed today. So they are closed today. They're usually closed on Mondays anyway, but they'll be open again tomorrow. So good places to check out too when they are open. Check out more information on, of course, the World Wide Web. Going through some more out to lunch talks. Let's see what else I've got here. Vintage Hammer is falling for September events that you can enjoy. And hey, guess what? They are going to be located right in downtown Hampshire, as you know. During America's First Responders Fest, they're going to be offering furniture painting from 10 to 1. So that is from 10 until 1. And then the Hampshire community event does happen, America's First Responders Fest, right at 1 o'clock. So that should be pretty nice. So if you want to do a little furniture painting before you head on out to America's First Responders Fest right in the downtown area, you can. That'll be $55 for the furniture painting course. So you can find more information also posted that is on the Vintage Hammers website, or you can also subscribe to their newsletter too. Today they are open. Oh no, I'm sorry. That was on Saturday. This was 2 days ago. Sorry. Oops. Let's see some other ones here too. You can also check out the monthly specials. I know that Stockholm's Brew Pub has monthly specials, so you can find that too if you find it under the menu. If you go onto their website, Stockholm's Brew Pub, let's see, did they post their September 1st specials? They sure did, including filet stuffed portobello and corn ribs. That sounds pretty good. Salads are their chicken cranberry salad and peach shrimp salad. You can enjoy their sandwiches, tequila lime chicken and turkey and peach paninis. Entrees including their tequila lime shrimp linguine and also bourbon peach chop. So I'm seeing peaches and tequilas as a theme here. You can also enjoy their cream and mushroom soup for the month, and burger of the month includes jack cheese, sliced jalapenos, avocado, and also avocado aioli. So that is posted on their website. That's stockholmsbrewpub.com. Again, I know that they went through quite a bit with that fire they had a couple years back, but they are back up stronger than ever and running again. And thank you to the community for supporting them too. That's what we love about the community here too, is we love to support each other. We love to make sure that everyone's doing well, of course. And so always make sure that you're, of course, aware of your surroundings. Make sure that you check up on your neighbors and your loved ones too. Always good to do that. If you want to donate blood, you can too. There's ways that you can do that. In fact, Kirkpatrick, Jones, and Herzog Insurance Agency in Elgin is reminding everyone that the blood that you donate gives someone another chance at life. Someday that someone might be a friend, a loved one, or even you. So give the gift of life and donate blood. This message is courtesy of Kirkpatrick, Jones, and Herzog Insurance Agency in Elgin. Trust their years of experience for all your insurance needs. Call Kirkpatrick, Jones, and Herzog Insurance Agency at 847-741-9393. That's 847-741-9393, or online at kjsins.com is where you can find that. Also, the Linda Ramirez Insurance Agency also does remind you that the blood you donate does give someone another chance at life as well. Someday that someone might be a friend, a loved one, or even you. So give the gift of life and donate blood. This message is courtesy of Linda Ramirez Insurance Agency at 17 Douglas Avenue in Elgin. Trust their years of experience for all of your insurance needs. Call today at 847-942-5204. That is 847-942-5204. I want to thank everyone for tuning in today to WRMN. We're looking forward to, of course, tomorrow. Tomorrow we do have Medicare Made ABCD Easy. Now, again, don't forget, coming up very closely next is the White Sox game. So the White Sox game will be coming up in just a little bit. So again, stay tuned for that. You can also check out, of course, the Explore Elgin area page to see what is coming up locally in the Fox River Valley area, especially when it comes to specials and deals and all that good stuff. And then, of course, we want to say once again, thank you to our sponsors for today's show. This is St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Get back to doing what you love with expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, the specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital is now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. They're here to keep you moving. So schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit their website at stjosephelgin.com. Again, thank you everyone for tuning in today. We hope you enjoyed the rest of your afternoon. This day that we should be grateful for today, it's Labor Day, and it's September 1st. Coming up next, White Sox game is just around the corner in about 20 seconds or so stay tuned for that. And we hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll be back again tomorrow. Stay tuned.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. The Second Amendment Foundation is asking the U.S. Supreme Court to take a